Hey, YouTube. The stream's live now on Twitch and on YouTube. T-Fark, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, T-Fark. We're back. We're back to RimWorld. People watching the VOD later on YouTube. The stream, it goes for like 20 minutes before I get on YouTube. We just like sit around and talk and just, you know, make fun of people and stuff. You know, no, not really. But anyway, I was just doing a weird accent thing. That's my real voice. That is not my real voice. Real voice. Anyway, we are back to RimWorld. It's been several weeks. Let's see here. It's been 2.5 weeks since my last rimming. What do you say? People tuning out already. And we're here for another 500% no pause Xenotype run. So the Xenotype runs, if you haven't been to one of these, basically I'm going through all the Biotech Xenotypes. We're doing a run that is themed around each Xenotype. We've made it all the way through to the Impid. We have 3 left. We have the Impids, the Wasters, and the Pigskin. And today we are starting up the Impid. So I'll go over all of the ins and out of it, but this is a 500% no pause run. So hardest difficulty, no pause. It is a for fun run. These are going, some of these have been very difficult, but it's just a themed run. So if your question is like, why are you using such and such? Why aren't you using such and such? Or whatever. The answer is probably because it's a themed run. It's just part of the run. So there are some commands on the live stream. So if the stream is up, you can type in things like !run, !mods, and so on. Although I'll go through all this. If you're watching this on VOD later on in the live tab, the full length of these are going to be in the live tab on YouTube. That's where VODs are stored. Just go to my YouTube, adverse everything. You should already be there, I guess, if you're listening to this on YouTube, and click on live. That's where these are. This will be eventually edited. I also have a list. If you're on the live stream, you type !played. There's a RimWorld tab. You can see all the RimWorld runs, both edit and otherwise. So let's get into the Impid run. I'll go over what we have in mind. Let's go on Flames. Try Lemon Fresh Erpo. I'm gonna go with Maui. I know that's not what that is though. I'm sorry. Britain. Halo. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. All right. Can you use plasma swords? I can because they are fiery. Okay, we have a special scenario. There's reasons for all of this, but basically we are doing another roleplay run, right? Even though it is on the hardest difficulty. So we are the Impid. 6 Impid are cast from their village for their esoteric beliefs. Now they will create a new society. Okay. We're actually starting with 6 tribal. We're starting with less than normal other stuff. And they're very fertile. 1,000% fertility. We start with some Guaranlens seed. 1,000% fertility. Esoteric, write that down. We're gonna go with Randy again. We did a Cassandra run not long ago, and I hate knowing when Cassandra is gonna hit. So, 1,000% fertility. So, all right. Let's go on to Lewin. Welcome in. Another daycare run, maybe, man, maybe. All right, so no pause, commitment mode. We're gonna go into custom. We're gonna put this to losing is fun. Then we're gonna bump this up to 500%, the hardest difficulty. The only other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so children age a little bit more quickly. So otherwise, everything aside from the children stuff and 500% is the default. Is there supposed to be monkeys? No, they're like little fire demons. I'll show them as well. We'll go over all their details. Let's go with flames. Flames, pollution down. We're going to turn off the Savage Impid because we're going to get our imps other ways. Let's talk file disable. I usually don't disable it, but we're planning on living outside quite a bit, and I don't want to just have to put roof everywhere. We're going to be doing a no walls, no door run that we're going to do that kind of stuff on soon. I didn't want it to overlap too much, so I like imp demons. Yep. All right, let's see what this generates here. Are the cannibals? It'll be fine. All right, there's some desert down here. There's some desert, lots of tradables. Let's see. Let's get in here in the hills. In the hills here. All right, that's pretty close to pigs. We can end up using them. Gunner Pro, thanks. All right, finally, I'm gonna leave it at 250 this time. Desert, there it is. Granite, marble, limestone. It's 3 stones, whatever. Year long, I'm not too fussed about it. All right, we're gonna create a custom ideology. Nico, 14 months. Thank you, Nico. Barf Brooks. Barf Brooks, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Barf Brooks. And I had 2 different Impid things set up. This I didn't type out this time because I was too tired and it was too late. So Oh well. Oh well. All right. Hang on. Do any of these replace floor? Maybe we'll do this. Oh, I changed the name of these. Why did it do that? Oh well. Oh well. It's RimWorld weekend, my friend. On bacon. Knob, thank you for the 29 months. All right. So we are going with Explosion Mods. We are going with tree connection. A lot of people have been asking me a long time if I would do a full run with tree connection. Here we are. Tree connection. It is happening. So congratulations. Ritualist. We are going with Ritualist. It is for the theme of the run. We are going to be using fire weapons, Guaranlens, psycasting, rituals, call-ins, stuff like that. Now, when I say fire, we're not going to use a traditional burn box. I think the run would be a little bit too easy with that. So we're not going to use a traditional hot box or burn box. So you won't see like a maze that is, you know, roofed and double walled and set on fire just to burn people, just to heat them up and kill them, right? We're going to kill with fire, not with heat, mostly. But anyway, Ritualist does have some downsides. We're going to have slow research. We're already tribal, so that's going to be a little rough, but we'll see how it goes. So, Psychic Focus. So these two are modded. This is from the Vanilla Ideology Expanded. We have used those a couple times. People wanted me to do Fire Worship. This is going to be really rough. No melee or ranged. Both melee and ranged, as long as it's fire. Yes, we'll be using both of those. There is a fire sword. There's fire ranged weapons. All right, Psychic Focus. So this one is modded. It gives some bonuses to psycasting. And then Fire Worship is the big one. So I'll go over all that really quick, because it's new to me as well. They like trees and they like fire. So here's something for you. The Impids are genetically bad at planting. So what was the esoteric beliefs that this tribe had that got them kicked out? Well, it was that they were one with the trees. They could grow plants. The other Impids who were connected, you know, to their genes, like they were bad at plants, they thought that was witchcraft. It's like, oh my god, you can grow a tree? That's witchcraft. And they exiled them. So here we are. Kick those hippies out. That's right. How's it going, Andy? Thank you for the 10 months. All right, Guaranlens. So if you haven't seen Guaranlen, the Guaranlen are these little creatures connected to trees. I'll go over that in more detail once we are in the game and playing this. However, suffice to say, it's going to take up a lot of time because the Impids are bad at plants, and the Impid are going to need a tree each, at least, to take care of. Okay, so this is one of the modded ones. Fire and Desired. If there's no fire nearby, they have a -5. Impids are already depressed all the time, so it's gonna be a problem. But these guys are likely to be very unhappy a lot, but we'll see. If we have a lot of fires, though, like a bunch of big fires around, we get a +9. Impid tree connection, yes. All right, guys. Firefighting abhorrence. To quash a sacred flame is to commit an unspeakable sin. Extinguished a fire. -20 mood for 6 days. Brian, they were the 25 months. Thank you, Brian. That's right. If they put out a fire, they get a -20 mood. And the imps are already depressed. That'll be fine. Okay, this is to deal with the ritualism or whatever ritualist. So they're good at void study. Research is slow. Unfortunately, they're already tribal. They want there to be trees around. This is going to be rough as well, because if a tree ends up getting destroyed, you will get a -20. Ouch. Oof. Terrible. Ugh. They like insect jelly, whatever. Free and approved love. They're bigoted. They don't want growth vats. They like psychic rituals. Tough temperature, all that. All this is pretty standard as far as like evil cultist people, right? Okay, so also there is a special role. This special role is the only one that can put out fire, from what I understand, without getting the mood hit. So we'll have one person, and it's a role that cannot be shared. We're evil. We're evil. All DLC. Yep. It's going Soul Wayne. Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Soul Wayne. We have 2 drum parties. These drum parties, they should, unless it changed. Okay, Guaranlen. So we have 2 drum parties that spawn Guaranlen pods for more Guaranlen. And then we have 2 sky festivals for random recruits. Okay? It's everyone else that's evil, that's right. Now, these two events are also part of the mod, the fire worshiping mod. We have a bonfire. This bonfire, if it goes well, can burn for multiple quadrum. Yes, I'm really hoping we get water skip. Yeah, water skip should be very important. But look at this one, guys. Wicker Man. We can put a prisoner inside of a giant wicker man and burn them alive for a festival. Excellent. So you were asking, are we evil? Not the bees. Ragnar, they were 27 months. Not the bees. We also have a giant bonfire. We have a wicker man. We also have these. I don't know if we're going to end up being able to go get them, but we have some Persona Plasma swords as our relics. We prefer Impids, and that's pretty much it. So we have a lot of things here that are going to make people really unhappy. So like evil druids. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Are we the baddies? All right. So, if you don't know about Impid, I know someone asked, we are going to go over the in-game information about Impids now. And remember, we are in a desert, so hot Impids in a hot desert. All right, let's go in there and I'll show you guys what the Impids are about. Lucas, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Lucas. Love the themed runs. This one should be very interesting. Yeah. Wait, are all the women pregnant? All the women are pregnant because of the fertility. Oh no. Tim the Enchanter. Maybe. Oh god. Alright. Impids. Made for desert life. Impid cultures live on many RimWorlds and dry death worlds. Impids are extremely fast moving, easily tolerate high temperatures, and can spew fire from their mouths. Though they are masters on the sand, Impids struggle in other environments. They are terrible with farming. They fight well at range, but in close combat, their physical weakness becomes apparent. Outlanders call them dust runners because of their speed over open terrain and resistance to heat. Some tribes call them devils because of their horns and because they burn their enemies. Impid tribes' combat tactics usually center on rapid approach, incendiary attacks using both handheld fire weapons and their fire spew ability. Okay, and then I'll also show their genes. All right, the Impids are a germline from Biotech, so they are a gene type from Bio. They are a gene type, a xenotype from Biotech, and they are a germline gene. So what that means is these are hereditary. These are passed on to their children. They are born. They are not made. So they're not like Hussar or High Mates in that way. They have fire spew, so they have an ability on a cooldown, kind of a long cooldown. Say that all 5 times fast. Where they can breathe fire. They have a weak immunity, which is going to be really awful. So we need some really good, we need some good doctors. We probably want to roll a couple of good doctors from the beginning, at least 2. They have slow wound healing as well. These 2 are going to be rough. We might have some deaths. They do all have jogger trait, which is nice. Wonder if you wish to make some runs without turret packs. I've already done that. Yeah, there's a lot. I've probably used turret packs for maybe 2 or 3 end games, and that's it. Play without them. I don't remember how it was in case the devs nerf it in the future. Yeah, I have plenty without turret packs. So you can go to the Expedition played list, go through the RimWorld runs. You can check on some of those if you want. I don't have it specifically listed, but I don't use them in too many runs, actually. All right. They're unhappy. So they're also genetically pessimists. So we might have to try to get Penoxylin. Yeah, we are in a desert, so we will get less disease in general, and then Penoxylin could help a lot if we get to it. Cold weakness, that shouldn't matter. We're in the desert. Heat super tolerant, that's good for the desert. We are fire resistant. Fire resistant does not mean they can't be set on fire. Things like the mechs, for instance, Tesseron will set you on fire and keep you on fire. Weak melee damage, so not strong for melee damage, but they can still block, you know, they can still do... The flame sword will still be fine. No beard, they have horns, poor plants, poor animals. All right. Any drugs too? Yeah. Look more relieved. No, I was having fun overall, but I don't think we'll be getting backseated here. All right, so it's going to be really important that we have a couple of good doctors. It's really tree bonding and not just derived cactus connecting. It's going to be tree bonding, yes. All right, let's make sure we have a good doctor here. They are bad at plants, but I think they're not awful, so they might be able to get one. Can't remember. Let's check here. Let's put a passion in plants. Yeah. So They're not awful in plants, so we can do that. All right. So this is called Random Plus. It's a mod that will just roll until it hits something and then stops. You don't roll past it. Drew, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Drew. Very much appreciated. So we are really needing some doctors. Let's see if we can get a 6 in doctoring and someone that likes plants. Health condition. Only starting conditions. Otherwise, whatever. Let's see what we get here. Only 70 rolls. Bloodlust, cyclically sensitive. Ooh. Capable of dumb labor. No. Not doing that. 24 rolls. Bloodlust. Capable of dumb labor. Come on. There must be a background here that has this. Let me change this. Incapable. No incapabilities. Abrasive. Man, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful about this kind of stuff, right? So it's pretty good otherwise, though. Medical. They can get better at planting. Yeah, some research. We might take them. Abrasive is rough in this, though. Let's move them down. It's because everyone's gonna be so unhappy all the time already. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Phoenix. Thank you, Minoc. Bean, there for the 20 months. Thank you, Bean. Imps, the imps are back. And Yogurt, welcome back. Body modder could be really good. That could be an easy way to get rid of pessimism, right? Yeah, this is good, actually. Look at that. Art. All right. 40. Look at that hair. All right, let's see if we can get another one then. Another body modder. Look at that. It's going to take a while before we can mod the bodies, but... And a cook? Oh, that's really good. We'll keep those two. All right, so we got 2 good doctors already. Nice. All right. Cool. Excellent. Let's see if we can get someone that's good at construction and plants. Valdo the Recluse. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. 2 healers, yeah. But peg leg sickly? Absolutely not. Teetotaler. I mean, it's pretty good otherwise, but that's kind of rough in this because, again, they're going to be really unhappy. We need drugs. Well, peg legs suffice? Yeah, but I don't really want to do peg legs, but... Undergrounder. We're going to be out quite a bit. I don't want anything that's going to hit their mood. Undergrounder, come on. Go fascination. Undergrounder. Great memory. Too smart is rough, but all this other stuff is good. 9 in plants, even as an impid. Wow. Wow. All right, we'll keep that one. See if we can get another construction person. Delicate, absolutely not. Man, look at this. These are kind of crazy, huh? Man. Yeah, Pyromaniac was social. Would be the perfect priest or leader. I don't know, because there's only the rolls can put out fire, so. Might take that one as well. And so I kind of want some people to maybe be able to do some melee blocking. So let's see if we can get anything at all that is tough. Those other ones are pretty good, though. Anyone that's tough. Let's see what we get here. Beautiful, tough, sanguine. Plants again. Look at this. What? Yeah, man. Screw it. I'll take them. What's up with all the good plants? Like, they have a -4. They're tribal. There's a lot of good planters with tribal. Huh. Do we have anyone that's social? I'd like a social 6. Let's try to see if we can get a social 6. Might be a little rough, though. Might be a little rough. Yeah. A little rough. Side bids could be funny. Frontliners, the fire spear goes through shield belts as well. Delicate brawler. Yeah, this one's we might have to get this out of here. Let's see. Has there been a type only run that has failed yet? No, not exactly. Like the Genie run was meant to fail, and it eventually did. Obviously I didn't want it to fail when it did, but it did end up falling. 6 social like an Alabama 10. 6 social gives you a 100% chance to arrest. So, you have a wife already? Alright, you know what? Not a big fan of a couple of these things here, but Trigger Happy is really good for psycasting as well. We'll just take them. Alright, let's get names and let's get in there. Alright, let's see who gets in from the raffle. What animals you'll raise? They have bad animals, so probably none. First we give eggs, yeah, probably none. We got Hardcore. Hardcore, welcome in. You are an imp. Yats. Oh my god, there's so many people entering this. Guys. Illegal otter. K1. I don't know. K1. K1. S. 3. Ki. Kaseki. Kaseki, welcome in. Can gamble this run? No idea. We'll see. I reset the raffle? No, I did not. Alma. Alma. Care. Okay. Oh. Tribal run, yes. Undead Ant. And last one for the start. Names in all caps? No, I usually don't do names in all caps. I usually only do names in all caps for certain things. Morbo. Morbo, you get in a lot, I think. Morbo plays. Do I have any males? Male, 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 female, male. Yes, I do. We have 1 female and 5 males apparently. I didn't. Vixen, they were the 6 months. One day you'll get in. All right. So we are in the desert. We have 6 people, so raid points are going to be higher, and food is going to be higher. Food need. So we're gonna need to get some Guaranlens stuff planted immediately. The tree's going, and we need to get some potatoes down and hope for the best. All right. High mate, yeah, the ending of the high mate run is one of the craziest endings I've ever had, for sure. She's already married, right? She's married to Morbo. Legal Otter and Morbo are married. Okay. All right, all right. Here we go. Good luck. Who am I talking to? Myself. 6 Impids are cast from their village for their esoteric beliefs. Now they will create a new society. There is the monolith. We got a mountain. Cool. Cool. Here's the anima tree. All right, let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to go ahead and allow all. We're also going to turn on repair in the home zone, turn off automatic home zone. Building looks fine. Let's go ahead and put a stockpile down here. We'll just put that here now and get things brought down. All right, miscellaneous. Let's go ahead and get 6 of these. 1, 2. Let's go over on the stone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Got those. Nice. And then we also started with flame bows, but we'll get all that brought down. Let's get some potatoes growing here. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. This is all like crappy soil, so definitely need any of these potatoes started as possible. All right. Sea ice, the beams. Oh yes, sea ice. Great place for these that have you know, and they take extra. I almost said cold damage. You know, that's fair. Cold damage. All right. Alex, thank you for the 6 months. All right. I don't think we're going to make a mountain base, but it is a good... And we got a geothermal here. It is a good mountain base. This is probably open to the side. At least partially. So, but otherwise, yeah, it looks like the opening is up there. So there's probably a hole here, maybe a hole here too. We'll see. This is desert. This is actual desert. We in the desert. All right, go ahead and get all that brought down. And let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and just put down like sleeping spots down here so that they will come down here when they're done with all this. Let's go ahead and go into the schedule. We are going to put meditation as 2 hours. Medication, that's right. Meditation counts as recreation. Medication doesn't count as recreation though. But that's fine. Let them bring all this down and we'll get them equipped. All right, as far as our tough pawns, let's get them moved to the front so I know where they are to grab them. Look at these haircuts. Nice, nice. Haha, haha, White Herb. White Herb, you want timed out? Sit you in the corner. Tree worship, it's cacti worship. Nah, we'll get some trees. We're gonna burn everything. Yeah, everything, yes. On asking what interest again, Morbo. You get pretty lucky getting in these runs. I can't believe he's so cruel to chat. Alright, go ahead and equip these. Get our flame bows equipped. Then we need to get some research started. Get some research started sometime. What do we got here? We got a little bit of marble. Don't really want to do a mountain base, but we might do a mountain room to start with. Do we actually get any miners? I didn't really look into mining as much. I didn't even think about this being a mountain map. All right, firefighting, patienting, doctor. We'll put patienting down to a 2 on the doctors. Bed rest as a 1. Childcare as a 4. Basic as a 1. Wardening, that one's important. Handling, they actually can do some animal handling, surprisingly, even with their bad genes. Cooking, sure. Instruction. Actually, 3 people can do that. Growing. You know what? We're gonna put them all on growing. Try to get this up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Mining is a 4 on you. Plant cutting, we'll put that as a 2 on them all too. Might botch some things early, but that's all right. Also, didn't really get a good crafter. We'll have to be looking to pick one of those up sometime. We'll put this one as a 2 in crafting and go ahead and bring their planting and construction down 1, so they do that first. Same thing here. We'll bring the art up and go ahead and bring these down. That's fine. Hauling is a 4. Cleaning is a 4. Dark study, 4. Research, 4. All right. Good. Like it needs to be 1 because of trees. It'll be okay. Merle, someone earlier joked and they were like, do you think people will backseat today during RimWorld? And I was like, haha, no, I don't think so. Well, let me ask you a question, Merle. Do you see any Guaranlens trees right now? You know, Merle, when you set this up, it isn't set in stone. You can come in and change this at any time. Once we get trees down and we have transitioned into doing Guaranlens stuff, then we can always come back in here. And then we can change that. To a different priority at that time. It's gonna be all right. Have fun with the fire. I'm just picking on you. I'm just having fun. Change is scary. It's having fun. All right. So let's go ahead and they're gonna be meditating for recreation, so that's gonna be okay. He's so mean. 1000% fertility. That's right. Okay, so let's think about this a little bit here. We're going to build a little oddly, but obviously we don't want to get into huge trouble right off the bat. I am going to mine a little area out. We can always use it in the future for, our entities, you know? So let's just get a little area, maybe here. It's fine. In fact, I know these guys aren't good at mining, but you know what? Well, let's wait until that hole gets started there. Let's wait until that gets started. All right, and bugs would kind of be a good thing for us anyway because of food. So we'll go there. Do 11 by 11, and then we can have that as a entity room eventually. So it's okay for these guys to sleep out. By default, The tree connection has rough living, so they don't mind sleeping outside. They don't get a mood hit from sleeping outside, so that is fine. We do want to get some of the stuff off the ground, and I'll go ahead and plant these, even if we don't use them immediately. Let's look at some of this ideology stuff we have here. What does this take? 400 wood. 400 wood. Devil Strand for clothes. That's like really far away, if ever, on this desert map. We'll see. What else does rough living do? It's mainly they don't care about sleeping outdoors. That's it, really. Tactical Dad. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Tactical Dad. Now, tough or rough living comes with a couple different things. So, for instance, it comes with Pain is Virtue. Pain is Virtue ignores comfort, but those are separated, so they do want comfort still. All right. So, I think I'm going to plant these near the anima tree for a couple reasons. One, proximity, you know, but also, so the moss is beautiful, and so this will be a beautiful area for them. So we're going to plant that one there. And I'm not sure if I want to worry about separating these a ton. I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to put them wherever we can fit them. I always love this colony. It's going to be rough. I think we got to get a, like, the flame roll, like, pretty quickly. Dryads, yeah, Dryads can put out fires, yep. Dryads will put out fires nearby, so that's going to be good. All right, let's plant some stuff. I'm going to build a little differently. Like, we'll build kind of chaotically a little bit. Done if the anima tree didn't spawn so close to the center of the mountain. I looked at a couple of the maps around here, so I already knew where the anima tree would spawn in this one. But if we were playing on a flat map, I wouldn't have cared. I actually had a flat map in mind as well, and that one had an anima tree in the corner. But it's not ideal, but you know, I would have still played it. But I wasn't sure. So the reason I kind of forgot that this one was the mountain map until we got in here. But one of the reasons I wanted the mountain map initially was for easy containment for entities. So see how that works out, though. All right. So who was the couple? Morbo and Otter. Okay. You know what? I don't want them to sleep together just yet. I don't want her pregnant yet. So now I kind of want to save this wood. So I would like to use, here we go. Here's a table that we can claim. We'll just go ahead and throw this table down here. And then is there steel nearby? I know there's a steel node, but this is not steel. So maybe lurk. Bigger dryads, we good? Yep. Yeah, that'll be really, really nice. Steel there. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to put these guys on mining if they have nothing else to do. Should have went for a miner. Wasn't really thinking about it. So, let's see. So save some wood. Sounds like a plan. That's right. All right, we'll let them get this. I'll go ahead and set that as well. All right, 2 of these planted. Three. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, the Guaranlens tree can burn, the anima tree cannot. But you know, if they catch on fire, we're gonna have to put it out. It's gonna really suck, but so we're gonna have to do. We have a nice little Guaranlens forest. Nightbot shouldn't even be on anymore, so I don't know why it's on. I parted it from the channel, so no idea. So it's a rogue agent. I'm sorry. I'll try to remember to disable it. Try again, but I parted it from the stream on stream. I'm not sure why it's still doing it. Just ban Nightbot. It's not a bad idea. Go over some more Civ 7. We'll be back to Civ 7, of course. Yeah. Don't you worry. I'm having fun with it, so. Kind of friggin' forest over here. Why do we hate Nightbot? Because Nightbot, I parted it from the channel to use my other bot that works on Twitch as well. But it's still typing in YouTube anyway. This run's gonna be so hot. Impids so hot right now. All right. So, yeah, we are tribal. So we're going to have to use some of this wood for stools to start out with, I suppose. We'll wait a little bit. They're fine. They're not too unhappy yet. And we'll use the steel, actually. Get that done. Trees are growing. We're going to not sign them yet. Fire foam give the mood debuff. I don't know. It's my first time playing through as these ones. We'll see. Never used the anima tree before. Is it good? The anima tree is incredibly good. I have a guide out about the anima tree. It was asked so much. Are we going to stay tribal or focus on research? Yes. We'll research, but we can't change that we're tribal. Will we use more than tribal tech? Yes. So will torch give a debuff or a buff? Probably, because it's a fire, but I'm saving the wood right now for the festivals. All right, a little bit of steel coming in. Okay, so we need to close some of this stuff off so we have some possibilities to defend ourselves. Will we actually use the fire foam turret? I still don't know if we'll use the fire foam turret, actually, but maybe. Line up here is when you try to build something, it reduces the psi focus gain, etc. of the anima tree. I do have an anima tree guide up. It's short. It has timestamps. If anyone wants all the details about the anima tree, what it does, building by it, and all that kind of stuff. If you go on YouTube and type in RimWorld anima tree or RimWorld anima tree guide, you'll find it right away. It goes in more detail, but the short answer is if you have stuff near the anima tree, using the anima tree is slower. But it's generally worth it because otherwise your colonists have to go really friggin' far away, back and forth to it, to use it, which takes up even more time, and they're not as safe. Command doesn't work anymore. I haven't swapped those commands over since I changed spots. There used to be, yeah. Incinerator is good. We're not using things in this because they're good or not. Is the incinerator good? I'm not a fan of the incinerator. Fun hair color? Yeah, my hair is dyed for charity, from the RimWorld charity from last November. Angry red lines, the downside, that's right. Your description says SSR at least once. Well, thank you for reading the description. You're probably the only person. But yeah, it's a copy and paste, so I'll have to change it. I had very little time to get this run ready this morning. Consulting 3 on Otter, that is not good. Got CDPR, welcome in. Because they're already gonna be unhappy a lot. No tree. Haven't seen any trees in a while. Let's see here. No tree. Come stand by the anima tree. Let's see. The anima tree doesn't count as a tree. Well, hopefully the Guaranlens one does. I really thought the anima tree counted as a tree for this, but apparently not. Not. Well, look at all these potato trees. Contains meat. Yes, we know. All right, go ahead and get a dumping zone out here for the used stones. And installing 3 right now is not good at all. Is this incinerator for this run? I will use it. Yeah, I'll use all the fire stuff. Yeah. Incinerator, probably not good, but will be used in this run. Okay, social fight. Ouch. Which ending are you aiming for? They are going to side with the anomaly. Become one with the shadows. It's been 2 seconds since I saw a tree. The gods have forsaken me. Oh, fires nearby is a -5. All right. Let's check this out. The Eternal Flame Bonfire. That's huge. I know we can just make a campfire, but I want to try this out. Construction failed. 400 wood. All right, let's do it. It's a bad idea. Let's do it. Actually, it's a tough meme. The interaction spot, they cut down the Guaranlens tree because of it. Alma, no! Someone's gonna miss an anima or a Guaranlens tree. It didn't show me that it would do it, so I just figured it was okay. I was like, man, that's pretty close, but I guess it's all right. All right, let's put that somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Maybe indoors? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, did it count as cutting a tree as well? Thank goodness it didn't, because it wasn't enough to be a tree yet. This thing is huge. Here, we'll put it on the way to these. Put it over here in the desert. Tree. Yeah. Restart! No, it'll be fine. We have the drum festival for someone. Yeah, I'll look again. It wasn't Ravage, so we should be okay. Ravage is like minus 20 or something. So. Alright, I think it'll be okay here. Oh crap. Guys, stop using medicine. Doctor care, no medicine. Let's go ahead and set these kind of things. This is not a mod. Let's go into health. We're going to click on allow medicine. Go to change defaults. Doctor care, no medicine on all those. There we go. We're already low on pemmican. We got to get these things going. You really wasted so much time when you forgot what your name here was. The Phantom Crapper. Cacti count as trees? No, you can cut them down without consequence. All right, Otter, let's get this. Let's check this out. I'm really curious. Okay, it actually builds kind of fast. Start of the new run. Yep, start of the Impid run. Okay. You need a Firekeeper's optional. Firekeeper. Okay, let's take a look at this. Fire starters leader. Firekeeper. Okay, so we don't want it to be the social person. We want that to be the moral guide. That's you. You'll probably be the leader. So we want someone that's going to be easy to keep happy in the long run. So, medical, cooking, plants, animal crafting, arts. You'll be relatively easy to keep happy. Body modder. Yeah, okay. Get away from me, bug. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's try out this new role here. All right, assign the Firekeeper role. We don't need everyone there. It's gonna be rough really soon. Yep, that looks like a big pile of wood, yeah. I6 spawn, just a unique start. Custom scenario. Born, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Born. Because I have these bonsais, and every now and then they'll start getting gnats. Fire spew, good against bugs. No, not really. I missed everything. You missed one guy. He has no doctor here. I already went back and did it, man. I already did it. You can tend without medicine whenever you want if the pawn is drafted. Is this real life? Yes, I understand. You can draft and tend without medicine. Are you in on this joke? You gotta be. Tell me. When he fixed it, he missed one. No, I didn't. I didn't. This cannot be real life. It can't be. I'm dreaming. I'm having a nightmare from Project Zomboid. YouTube chat delay? No, I'm not even talking about it being delayed. I'm talking about someone letting me know that you can tend people while drafted, and you can do it without medicine if they're drafted. Yes, I'm well aware. Yep. All right, let's see how the bonfire's like. 77%. Oh yeah, no worries. It's fun. I'm not like upset or anything. It's just funny. It's funny. I know YouTube does have a delay. For those that don't know, YouTube for whatever reason, I guess it's just because it's 4K. In fact, you can really notice it. It's really weird because the subtitles, automated subtitles, will come in before the stream sometimes. What's the blink? No, it's all good. No, I'm not upset. It's just funny. We were just joking about it earlier. I shouldn't do that though, because a lot of people on YouTube weren't here for the pre-stream stuff on Twitch where we were joking about it. So, yeah, no worries. No worries. It's all good. Is it a mod that lets you tend away from medical beds? No. Man, that's a big fire. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you guys weren't here during the pre-stream. Oh, it keeps going. Fire was lackluster. We were expecting a wondrous conflagration, and instead we got an oversized campfire. At least it was kind of entertaining. Recreation of all participants will be raised for 4 hours. Bonfire total quality was 77%. Everyone participating in the ritual gained -1 mood. Scripted, paid actor. But anyway, YouTube has a delay of like 30 to 60 seconds. It's kind of crazy. Wow, it's just gonna burn. Okay, cool. Can we do another one? We have to get more wood. We can do more. But yeah, no worries, guys. It's all good. What's your favorite so far? I did the Wheel of Random, just land on it today. Impid is not my favorite, no. We only have 3 left, so. Just have 3 left, so we just happen to be to Impids now, yeah. For the love of dog. And those of you that are here and wondering what I was talking about with that, we were talking about how much backseating there was during Project Zomboid, and people were like, surely there won't be any backseating on RimWorld. So when I see comments like that, it's just funny. It's not bothersome. Just to be clear. Oh my god. Take him down. Guys, no. Don't put out that fire. Don't put out the fire. Don't put out the fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this is bad, not being able to put out fire. So any lost count? No, I have 3 left. I have Impids, Wasters, and Pigskin left. Very few fires. What? Look at this thing. Tree serve -10. That really sucked. I'll grow swarm. To be fair, it's only 1 singular fire. It's right, but we have so little wood. I gotta get some like research down. I gotta get this done. These guys are gonna be between the animatries and the Guaranlens. They are going to pretty much be busy like all the time. Torches to count fire, probably. Like crank up global pollution. Probably not global. I think that would make the wasters maybe too easy. If you're on fire, do you get a debuff for putting your fire out on you? I don't know. All right, Nightbot. Hang on. Let me get rid of Nightbot really quick. Remove Nightbot as standard moderator. Nightbot is no longer a moderator. Put Nightbot in timeout for 24 hours. There. It won't part my channel. There we go. Now we parted it. Farewell, Nightbot. I should be able to cook on this. Nightbot deserved that? No, I was gonna read that as deserved better. Stop, drop, and roll and you get upset. Oh man, I'm putting out this glorious fire. Alright, who is this? Hey people, how's it going? How's it going? I don't really have anything to trade, but boy, we could use some food because we're gonna starve to death. Potatoes are gonna take forever. Guaranlens are not ready. We might have to kill those donkeys and eat them raw. I don't know. What's your spot? Let's put one out here. What's your creature? Do forever. Drop on the floor. Look everywhere right now. What's your anything? We'll eat anything right now. Who's our social person? Was it Undead or was it Morbo? It's Morbo. Combat supplier. They're not gonna have anything anyway. I know, 6 I should have started with extra pemmican. Thought about it and I was like, nah, we'll probably be fine. Morbo, fine. The caravan, yeah, that's a death sentence. Morbo also insulting. Oh no. Oh no. Bucky, they were the 2 months. Thank you, Bucky. For the resub. See those corpses moved over here. They do think corpses are ugly. Social fights. Yep. And cut those cactus. I don't think they changed that. Incendiary launcher. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna. We can't buy it though. There's nothing we can do. Oof, thank you for the 10 months. I would, if they were bolt goods, I would actually injure one of these camel. But I'm not going to. Guana meats. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Let's switch you to cleaning and hauling. Alright. Fine. This one's gonna be fun in all the wrong ways. Oh man. It's gonna be a rough one, I think. Alright, inside zone. Walls. Work. So like our weapons set people on fire, right? And we can't put out the fire. So like even if we get attacked by a raid, it doesn't even give us meat really, because most of it's gonna be buying. So why are they fighting so much? They're impids. They are genetically depressed. What's that fight about? Mormo directly insulted Hardcore's mother's recreational preferences. I wonder what kind of recreation he is talking about. Hey Hardcore. Hey Hardcore. I heard about what your mom likes to do for fun. Yeah, what? She does crosswords. Like, it's probably something just like nonchalant, some kind of like non-insulty thing, but they're just so on edge that no matter what it is, they go to war. Crosswords? Time to cross swords. All right, this is the Impids 1. She plays RimWorld. You monster. Strategically transport to alternate locations. That is true. Don't talk about my mother that way. You know, that mine out is going to be rough. The Guaranlens are going to help a lot with food. We are probably going to have to eat those donkeys. We have a little bit of wood left. We are going to go ahead and make a campfire in here just to cook the meat with. And also make people happier, so that's good. Major breakdown. Yeah, food. I mean, people are going to be starving. We have no food. We planted the potatoes right away. Very few animals are going to have to kill everything we can and hope that they don't burn. So, it's be rough. Too bad that wasn't a bolt goods. Bolt goods would have really helped there. Yeah. All right. Get this made. Let's go ahead and go in here, go to food policies and lavish. We're going to turn off rotten, turn off raw. This desert, so there's pretty much nothing. Also do need to plant even more potatoes to tell Guaranlens. I guess I need to go ahead and connect people. Dead ants, okay. Ant, go ahead and connect. Play a mountain base? Probably not. Played the Quarry a couple years ago. What do you think? The Quarry was okay. It was the storyline of it was kind of not great, but it was like it was okay. If you like the Dark Pictures games, you'll probably like the Quarry. It's very similar. All right, so undead ants. We'll put you up on plant cutting now. Morbo 1. Oh no, that roll gets rid of like everything else. Yeah, we can't afford that right now. Oh, they're gonna be so upset. Oh, that sucks. Plan to get some berry makers. Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna have to go kill those donkeys. Quick simple meal times 4. Right now it's gonna be meat, so do forever, drop on the floor. 4 or better. Forever, drop on the floor, 4 better. So 4 is the cutoff for like it's better to eat raw as far as food poisoning is concerned. After that, so yeah, I didn't realize that removed that. That's not good. All right, we're gonna have to go get these donkeys. I might have to just melee them, guys, which is kind of awful, but I can't afford to let them burn. So we have bad melee. This is, and we slow healing, like. Hey. Okay, only bruises, good. All right, our best cook is Alma. Alma, go ahead and butcher those donkeys. And then cook at the fire. Okay. Never seen that big of a fire spire in RimWorld. What is that? It's a modded fire, yeah. It's from the fire worshipping meme, which was a modded one. Sad donkey noises. Phantom Crapper, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Phantom Crapper. Thomas Ross, thank you for the 19 months, Thomas. Very much appreciated. McWoof, 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Boof. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Phantom Crapper. Yeah, it's a modded fire, yeah. What is that? That's Vanilla Ideology Expanded, I believe. All right, some meals. We're not going to starve. So basically, every time we run out of food, we'll kill whatever animals on the map. I did see like an ostrich. It's the only thing, though. We'll see. I'm going to use it. I'm allowed to use any kind of fire weapon, yeah. So hopefully we'll get there. We got an ancient danger to the game saying your colonists had a lover in it. That's interesting. Is anyone a pyro? No one has a pyromaniac traits, if that's what you mean. Tough was the best trait colonists could have. I exclusively use your shock lenses to get more tough colonists. Game changer. Yeah, tough is super good. With how I play the game, tough is definitely my favorite trait. Yeah. Choose Dryad. We need the berry maker on that one. 5 days. We gotta get everyone else going as well. We'll get that one started though. Then we'll get a wood one. We'll get a mix here. Hellcat. I thought about it. I'm not gonna use the Hellcat rifle probably. If we do, it'd only be for mechs. That's a new recruit that has pyro. Gotta get some of this closed off, but we're really busy getting, like, starting stuff all set up. Alright, so we're down to less than a day of meals again. There is an ostrich. Potato is going to take a while. Berries going to take a while. There's another ostrich there. Okay. It's really hoping for a raid by now, but plan for mechs, psycast, rituals, that kind of stuff. We have weak melee, so. Do toxic waste packs deteriorate on caravans? Yes, it'll make people nearby upset. Are they cannibals? They don't care either way. They don't get a positive or a negative for human meat. Why is the whole base on fire? Yeah. That looks good. Yeah, there's gonna be some openings somewhere for sure. It is a mountain map, but there's gonna be some openings. Okay, so we also gotta get. They're really slow with research, so they're tribal and ritualist, so very slow research. This is outside, but at least it's pretty next to the fire. Children, tough is too strong. You want more interesting stories in your colony? Yeah, tough is really good. Research. Let's start off with complex furniture. Get some beds after that. I don't care about sleeping outside because they are. What's it called? I talked about it earlier. Rough living. Rough living. Go ahead and do Mechanitor stuff in this one? No. No Mechanitor in this one. Babies incubate in the fire instead of a vat. It's got pains. General Run was a must-have. That increases melee damage. Cut off way too many fingers for its own good. Yeah. Yeah, tough is very good. Alright, we'll have some wood coming in from the cactus. We can also go ahead and chop that one down. We're gonna... So someone asked me a mountain base. I don't plan on doing a mountain base, but we're gonna start with a little mountain cubby here that we're gonna use as like our room. But eventually that's where we're gonna put anomalies. We probably won't live in the mountain very much. Super sad to see the vaccinating Zomboid, RimWorld, and Warhammer 3 are your favorite games. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't surprising, but it was unfortunate. But glad you've been enjoying. I might want to go ahead and assign the others. We'll just give them all a tree. Morbo, go ahead and begin that one. And we're going to do another berry one at this one. And I think I'll do one more berry one up here. We also need to get stuff for drums. Same it. What is the best configuration for their prison? I like doing 4-in-1, but it's not actually like the strongest. I feel like it's strong enough though. Basically just, you know, make a room with as high HP walls as you have access to. Put the security door on there. Floor it with bioferrite. Put a shard thing in there, whatever. And you're pretty much good. Like the average breakout time will be like years or something. Shouldn't put out fire. Well, someone has to put out fire. If like this goes on fire, so I'm gonna leave them. So the claims you need to be friendly, just leaves people backseating every choice. Yeah, it's kind of weird how many people were rationalizing the backseating too. It's bizarre. So. 10 bonfires the other map? I don't think so. That's a big flame. Big flame. We're gonna need a lot more wood. Oh, their stuff reset. Yep, my bad. There we go. So we got those three. We got two more over here. Otter, go ahead and begin yours. For this one, we are going to choose the medicine maker. It's weird that this isn't even a mod. These are just like weird things in RimWorld. They've been around now for a while, but it's still bizarre. And then this one, we'll do the woodmaker. That'd be a good start. Unfortunately, we got rid of Alma's seed, but we'll be able to get a new one once we get drums. Okay, so we are out of food again. It is starvation time. We need to go get that bird if it's available. Potatoes are like 60%. So is that... Oh, here we go. There's some meat. Let's go up here. Should've been there forever. So it's like they're pretty good at production, but yeah, the defensive ones, hauler ones, etc. are not good. Don't want to light these on fire. We'll get like 2 of them. We'll come back. No, hey. Hey. I thought I turned that off. I turn off raw food, but not corpses. Immediately starts chomping down on this dead gazelle. What are you? Extreme desert? No, just normal desert. That bonfire, it's from... you do Exhalation mods, it's from Ideology Expanded. Just a nibble. Just a nibble. Gotta remember who the cook is. Alma, right? Okay. Doctors, I still want that as a 2 on you guys. Solitary nights. Let's go ahead and change this. Actually, don't think we're going royalty stuff, but we can do this quick quest. We gotta change the reward preferences. This is fine. Guinea pig will be like a little bit of meat. A little bit. Who was the... Trigger happy? Morbo. Okay. So Sugar Happy actually does make you psycast faster. Solar Pinhole. We can have her... Hey, Water Skip. Look at that. Word of love. She's an impid. God, it's very tempting to kidnap you and then befriend the Empire, but you're a wimp, so not great in that regard. But otherwise, a close one. Close one. Almost. What mod is it for crater maps? Geological landforms. We are going to punch this because I want to eat it. Aw. Insta-rotted because of Scaria. Do not eat anything while you're here, lady. Go stand by the fire. Quest complete. So we're gonna go into the reward preferences again, not a mod. We're gonna turn all this off because we want monetary value. Actually, I might would accept goodwill with the pigs and the Neanderthal to get them off our bad side sooner. It's a wimpid, if you will. That's right. Kit, they were 15 months ago, Kit. Rimming through the weekend. That's right. All right, let's see here. We need the drums. Okay. That doesn't count as a fire for the drums. Starvation again. Let's go get some more food. up to 6 right now, I guess. Just desert, not extreme. Oh crap, I didn't realize he was that far along. It's not good. A few days for the berries, a few days for the potatoes. Gotta hurry up and get down here and feed them. Fuel the campfire. Okay. Butcher. Cook. Pods, be food, be food. It's Psychite tea. Okay, well. Serious noise. I'm planning to place drums nearby. No one would hear them. They could be massive drums. Drums in the deep. I guess this isn't deep. Oh, potato, welcome in. It's Darley. Welcome in, Darley. Go charge, Lance. Ambient Redoubt. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Ambient. Maybe they're just bad at playing the drums. You and 5 friends punching a deer to death so that you don't starve to death. Peak friendship. Oh no, infection. That's not good at all. Okay. On the leg. We're gonna go ahead and have to get a priest here. Who's that gonna be? It's gonna be Morbo. Okay. Use the medicine. And then Morbo, go ahead and turn you into the moral guide. Okay. Full tending on that is really nice. 70% tend. As high as we can get. Alright, so Morbo is going to go preach health. Alright. Good. Yeah, so with preach health and the 70% tend, that should work pretty well. I might have to just eat the mood hit to kill the rest of those, which is not great. But might have to do it. Potatoes in just a couple days. No one is like starving right now. Alright, let's go ahead and go back up here. We're pretty lucky that herd spawned, actually. It might be enough to get us to potatoes, and if we can survive for a few more days, we'll have berries coming in. Alright. God, the amount of fire. Don't put it out. You guys are terrible aim. Have any of those some animal ideologies? No. Guys, we're gonna have to melee. Oh. Undead, you're pretty happy. You gotta put that out, man. What if you carry it? Does that count as putting out a fire? Yes. Yes, it does. I mean, it does not. Rather, no, it doesn't. Let me say the opposite of what I mean. I'm gonna go back to punching. I know it's bad, but a raid. Oh, it's a low roll. Okay, that might be some food as long as we don't burn the corpses completely. 2 Neanderthal though. Starvation. Yeah, I'm aware. Alma. Getting their assault. Wait, did you already get over that? No. Both melee. Okay, we are fast, so we got that going for us. They're all starving though. Alma, can you butcher that? Don't set him on fire. Man, these guys are super bad at combat. We might literally lose to these Neanderthal. So we're currently starving as well. God, we're so bad at combat. Flame bows are one of the like, why are you attacking him? The crap? Flame bows are one of the weakest weapons. They do like 6 damage or something. Everything's on fire. Our friggin' potatoes. Can't put out fire. Everyone have a breakdown. Good God, man. Friggin' hit him! We can't hit anything! Oh my God. They just cannot hit. Every shot missed. They're Neanderthals, so, I mean, meleeing them is not a great option either. They are robust. Potatoes burning. I mean, you might win. No joke. We can't put it out. There is potatoes. And the I mean, if we put it out, oh my God, mood is gonna be so bad. But we have to save the Guaranlens, right? Or else we're screwed another way. Well. 50, 65. Morbo. And people are starving to death, so they're going to fall over from malnutrition soon. Alma, can you, yeah, no corpse. All right. Wow. Rough. Going to sleep, huh? We're going to have to let them put out the fire, guys. Where's the rain, Randy? The rain! Two, 3, 4, 5. We can save the Guaranlens. Alma. You bleeding? You are bleeding. One hour. Alma, can we... Are you good at plants? Who's the best at plants? Dead ants. Where's the rain, Randy? Jesus. Okay, hopefully we can save them. It's gonna be close, though. That one's actually up to help put out the fire now, so you go back. How's this going? Okay. Get treated again, you'll probably be okay. Mood is going to be absolutely horrific. Alma, can you cook something? Look at that. Extinguished fire, minus 20. That's brutal. Brutal. Guaranlens tree immune to fire. Pretty sure we checked. Flammability 100%. No. Animatry is Guaranlens or not. Okay, we saved them. Everyone's gonna have a minus 20. Man, no auto rain at all. My god. Oof. What's fire worship do? It means if we put out fire. Basically, it means if we put out fire, we get a minus 20 mood. Okay, they survived. Even if it's just barely. Survived. Triads to put out fire nearby. Yep. Thank goodness. Okay. Starvation. I mean, as soon as we get a little bit of food in, these fires are out. As long as not everyone is breaking down, killing each other. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a melee block. We can't let that happen again. We have 2 tough pawns. I was gonna try to like just kite with it, but they're so bad at combat. And flame bows, outside of the actual flame, they deal like 6 damage, which is one of the lowest. Almost done. Okay, fire's out. Now people can start eating. Wait, he died of malnutrition? I thought we had enough time. Wow. Catatonic. Great. I really thought we had enough time to feed him. Okay, let's take a skull. Which one were you? You were the too fast planter. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Man, oh man. Well, it's unfortunate. So we're down to like a basic tribal start then. Okay. Light, just a little bit, just a little bit. Active role unfulfilled. Yeah. Okay, survive the infection. And minus 20 from all the putting out fires. Let's go to assignment, manage drug policy, go to social. 2 psychic inventory, take every 2 days if your mood is below 60. There we go. Let you guys start doing that. Keep an eye on this. Alma. Right, Alma's currently in a catatonic breakdown, so that's gonna be a while. Alright, Otter. Rough. Now we have a tree for everyone. Someone died, yep. Yeah, I misjudged how long until that one was gonna actually starve to death. So. Starvation on Alma. Yeah, okay. Feed them. I suppose suck. It's a no wall run. No. Alright, get you healed up. Tea will help quite a bit. Alright, some of the potatoes coming in. We'll be getting berries soon-ish. And the infection, they're already over it. It was Kerr. Alright, so really need Alma over that breakdown. We're the only one that can't walk right now, so... Alright. Which are we? You 7 animate grass, okay. Alright, minus 20 on everyone at the moment. Everyone that put out a fire, I should say. Look at that. Extinguished fire, minus 20, 5 more days. Ooh. No firekeeper is minus 5. Unfortunately, though, the firekeeper... can't really do anything after that. We're just gonna have to do that 5 until we have another person. We do need to get drums so we can do the ceremony. Stream break. Yeah. No tree. Yes, I know. Few fires. Oh my god. Lost firekeeper roll, minus 15. Starvation again on Alma. Yep. Chef, they were the 53 months. Thank you, Chef. That is a lot of months. Attackers, they were the 7 months. You can get an anise. Fire shoot does suck. Yeah, I should have just used the melee blockers here. That's what originally one of the reasons why I came in here. Should have just done it. Man, I did not expect us to miss every shot. I mean, I know like our shooting isn't that bad. Okay, it's pretty bad, but feels like we should have hit a couple of those shots, man. But we've been better just having Morbo and Undead Ant block this and stand behind it. Might have eaten ourselves up though. But the fireman, the Wicker Man one. Yeah, it's for alive prisoners. Yeah, you have to burn them alive. Morbo. It's Otter, right? No. Okay, yeah, Otter. Okay, best planter died. How long on this? 3 days, okay. There'll be berry makers yet in 3 days. 3 days on the berry makers. Corpse Obsession, at least that's an easy one. It is our cook though, which is not good. Okay. We're gonna have to feed them raw potatoes. What the crap? Yep. Should have just done the melee block. Try not to. Here we are. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna have to have them no longer bed resting for now, even though they're gonna be really unhappy about it. So. Okay, that one is sent to berry maker, medicine, and then that one will be set for wood eventually. Alma, we gotta feed Alma. Not enough food. There is an ostrich there, but and that potato burned down to 1%. The giants poop out berries, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it sucks losing them. God, put out that fire at -20. Ooh, that was rough. Oh, the medicine burned up too. The medicine was down here. I think we used it all. We didn't really start very much. We have no more medicine either way. Colonists left unburied. Yeah, we're gonna eat them. Not a lot though. And we still have enough for no, we have enough for 2 drums. I have the wood for it though. How long on the cactus? 77%, okay. The last of the medicine decayed. Hearing all the craziness. That's fine. For all resources in there for now. And then they'll bring that stuff in. Alright, we're going to change this over to raw resources. We're going to turn that on preferred. Expand this. Okay. Left unburied in our stomach. Imagine Murder's Rage now, I know. Be rough. Come on, Otter, get over your rate down. Holy crap. 2.4 days. Much cardboard cutouts of these dryads. Preserve rotting corpse. got some more of the potatoes soon. Go ahead and make the work zone cover just these places. Make sure they're not wandering too far away. RimWorld Live, how are your fire breathing ponds doing so far? Not well at all. I tried to kite some Neanderthal, but we were all starving, and so we were getting knocked down very easily, and we missed like every single shot on the Neanderthal, so we already had a death. Should have just melee blocked, but well, I didn't, so. Let's cancel mining on you guys for now. I mean, I guess if there's nothing else, that's fine. Eat raw potato. Oh my god, Otter. Okay. So Otter's back up. So we're going to go into the food policy. And we're going to turn raw food back off. And Otter, is there anything you can make? Yeah, we're going to have to harvest some of the others early. We're going to probably have to put growing back up on everyone again. They're not doing much else, though. It's mainly because there's no time. And for anyone that didn't see, Impids heal more slowly. Mess. Anyone Lyle? Absolutely not. Right, how are we doing here? 2 days, 2 days. What's up, fire? It's modded fire, yep. Hey, Alma's up. Good. Good, good, good. All right. E3, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, E3. Lyle. All right, we'll get that brought in. I was gonna wait to like building walls or anything, but it's just desert. It's desert. I don't think Alma has a tree. It's okay though. Let's wait on that. Doing some other work. Firekeeper roll unfilled. Yeah, I know. We really need to get drums so we can do our festival. What's the other festival that we have, actually? I don't remember what all we set. We also have Sky Lantern. So we have 2 of those we can do. Hopefully for some mood and maybe a join to help us. Or even to eat. The braziers count as fire? I'm not sure. We'll have to test all that stuff out. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Maybe not. Not yet. How long until this, let's see, 8 raw food, and no firekeeper, whatever. Trees disturbed. Very few fires. We're working on it, man. No tree. Yeah, calm down. This is desert, yeah. Calm down, Morbo. Calm down. Do anything crazy. How do you make your gameplay harder? Go into gameplay. Click on storyteller settings. Click on custom. Choose losing is fun from this drop down, and then move the threat scale to 500%. So set that to losing is fun, and then set this to 500 because losing is fun is 220. Cactus count as a tree? No, they don't. Either good or bad, they don't. What are the upsides of fire worship? There doesn't seem to be very good upsides. With a lot of fires around, I suppose we will end up having some mood boost in the future. But right now, there's no upside. It's really rough. It's just a direct mood hit. And Impids are already genetically pessimistic, so rough one. How are we doing on this? Only 8 anima grass. Oh, food, yeah. We got some more of the potatoes planted. We're letting them plant, so eventually we'll have more coming in. Some more potatoes tomorrow. Enough wood to relight that. Okay. You plant trees, you can plant trees, yes. Tribal start out with tree planting. What's a giant fire? It's a bonfire from Ideology Expanded. It's a ritual. I think losing is fun. Put some extra sliders at interesting levels. Right, yeah. If you don't do that, it'll just default to whatever difficulty you had it on for those. Okay. 24 hours, 1.1, 1.1. All right. A low taper fade. I guess I overestimated the combat power of these impids in the beginning. Holy crap. That was crazy. I can't believe we hit basically no shots. Let's project Zomboid. Zomboid was fine, yeah. Good overall. Fire not friend. Why is fire friend shaped? Is losing fun? Yes. I'm gonna clean that up in there. All right, making some potatoes. Let's clean up around the car. Whatever. I shouldn't let him do it, but Psychite binge. Okay, don't get addicted, please. Please. Are impids clever? This is what they have. They're unhappy. They're fast. They have weak immunity and slow wound healing. They're bad at plants, melee, and animals. But they can breathe fire. Like once a week, they can breathe fire. So got that going for them, I guess. Massive overdose on Psychite T. Good luck. Why don't you play Save Our Ship 2? Because I can't just play everything that everyone wants, right? So I usually do very little modded runs, maybe 1 or 2 a year. We've been doing this series now for months, so like to just stop doing this series and play other things on RimWorld wouldn't make any sense. We've gone through every Xenotype aside from Impids, Wasters, and Pigskin, so I'll be doing those. Not even fire immune, I know. Have a Roland's redeemed somewhere? No. Fun, Leo. Bella, Pixie, Bizao, Captain Antics, welcome in. Why do you play 4 RimWorlds at once? I play RimWorld on most weekends, but that's it. So I just can't get to every run. Alright, well. When Kerr's over their breakdown. Man, what a rough start. I really should have just melee blocked those guys. I know I keep talking about it, but man. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Leo. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Yes, the first of our berry producers. 40 berries in 2 days. Yes, yes, yes. See, yeah, it's alright, though. At least there's a little bit of wealth gone. I guess we gotta be pretty wealth conscious right now with how bad things have gone. This command hasn't existed in a long time. Alright, we still are gonna be low on food. There's not a herd of animals either. There's some ostrich around. But, yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. Might actually have to do this festival, and if they're not someone we really want, I might have to eat them. We'll see. Did I start with 6 colonists? Yes, one is dead and eaten. What's a big fire? It's a bonfire. From Vanilla Ideology Expanded mod. Fire breath cooldown on Impids is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it's so long. Alright, we got some more wood coming in. So let's do this festival. Alright. Besides Berry Maker, which dryads? I'm mainly going to use the production dryads, at least for this section of the game. So berries, medicine, and wood. It's so beautiful. It was beautiful, but it wasn't enough to get someone to join us. Food's down again. Pretty much out of food again. Wolfrag, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Man, oh man. Pretty brutal. As soon as these berries start coming in, that'll help out a lot. Oh, crap. That's right. The tree's no longer connected to anyone. That's right. Okay, this one is the Undead Ant. Cur. Morbo. Legal Otter. And so this one needs to be on Alma. I didn't remember it was 25 days. Oof. Oof. Starting all the cuts breakdown. We gotta go now to get that meat. So little meat on this map. I really expected Randy to raid us more. Probably shouldn't have, but also no other traders so far. No quests. Could have eaten that guy. Strong going? Not well. Not well at all. Formation. Do we have some more? No, we didn't really get the potatoes replanted during all the craziness, so. Now, these Dryad have a very little amount of it. We're talking like two meat. We have enough to make a butchering table, that way we don't lose as much of this. Hey, we got some berries made. Our first berries. Way, we might survive. I used to seeing these used, yeah. Would that make Guaranlens too much work? Yes. This is not a min-max run. So, you're like, isn't this inefficient? Yes. Almost everything we're doing is inefficient. It's just part of the run. Aren't there better ways to get food? Yes. Okay, do forever, drop on the floor, butcher everything. All right. Right, Alma, butcher, Otter, clean this up. Because the person responsible for the tree lost almost all manipulation and barely could keep one dried alive with a lot of hours sunk into pruning. They did update it about a year and a half ago that there are more factors that increase pruning speed now, including global work speed. So with like field hands and good manipulation and global work speed, they can keep 4 dryads up pretty well. Still not great, but a lot better than it was when they first came out. There is a couple, but I'm not having them sleep together because I don't want to bring a baby into this world right now. And we have fertility set to 1,000%, so they get pregnant instantly. All right, extra wood coming in. All right, you can do that. Yep. You don't even need a mod to set fertility. You can set it as high as you want. The custom scenario options, yep. Berries. Oh, we might be saved thanks to these berries. Okay. Biotech genes. How do you counter metabolic deficiency? So you add bad genes. So it's a balancing act. Some genes give you better efficiency, some gives you worse efficiency. So you add things that you are fine overcoming or that aren't that bad. So some like cheat ones, for instance, is like, if you want to call it cheat ones, not really cheating, but like psychite dependency, right? Psychite dependency is very easy. You just give them tea every 2 days and they're happy, and at least tea, right? And you get a bunch of efficiency out of that you can spend elsewhere. One love making equals 10 babies. Characters explode on death for the pigskin run. Oh man, I did do one of those. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. That might make it too easy. Hydroponic worth it in the desert? Yes. Wasn't it 5 days? Well, I'm just putting... I usually set T every 2 days anyway. 5 days is when they start getting stat hits. But if I'm doing psychic dependency, I usually do every day or every other day. If you want... Yeah, if your only goal is to avoid just like big stat hits, then 5 days is fine. But you're still going to get some hits before that. You know that table kills you with the pigs. Oh my god. Look at that. Some actual food laying there. Okay. This one is going to take quite some time. We're going to get some herbal medicine in 7 hours. Or berries tomorrow. Bad max going to be in this run. Probably pretty bad, yeah. The chaos of the pig run. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy one. All right, so now we can actually get another fire around where they're standing. That will help with some more mood. I don't know how close it has to be. Let's put one there and like one there. I'm gonna make another one of these sometime. Twins a thing in RimWorld? No, not without a mod. And we really need to get drums. Oh my god, what? It's gonna be a while for that. We gotta keep an eye on animal herds coming in. Pig ritual. You build a wood building and shoot a doomsday in. To mod that in, I guess. You wanted to do that? No, it's not possible. What mods would do twins that don't have twin chances? I don't know, but it's not possible in vanilla. Yeah. Better to self-tend as opposed to be tended by a worse medicine skill. I don't know where the number break off is. Yeah. Maybe about... I usually do it maybe at like a 4 to 6 point difference. But yeah, Decal Captain. I don't know which mod's doing it, but yeah, twins aren't possible in RimWorlds outside of mods. It's weird. Some mod doing it? Yeah. Smurf and I were talking yesterday in Discord about how it's odd how few settings there are for pregnancy and babies in RimWorld without mods. Mod for an Octomom. Berries! Ninja. Hey, Ninja, thank you for signing up for the gold membership. Very much appreciated. I'll let you guys cover this area. Firekeeper role unfilled. I know. Low medicine, yes. Low food. We are working on all that. Let's see what they say about the fires now. Very few fires. What? Come on, man. We got 3 small fires and a giant one. Holy crap. What do you guys want? I'm pretty sure twins can very rarely happen in vanilla. I'm almost certain that they cannot. Show me in the code. I mean, I would love to be wrong. But I'm like 99.999% sure that there are no twins in vanilla. Never seen a twin. I've never seen a twin, and I've played over 5,000 hours since Biotech came out. Only modded, yeah. No twins in vanilla or Biotech. You're right, you think you had like 15 plus children around, ended up under like 80 pawns. When I say vanilla, I mean unmodded. Non-modded. Ichi. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Ichi. Kamara, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Kamara. Thank you, Ichi. Low food. Yeah, I know. We're getting things planned again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I'm wrong about one, which, I mean, I have been wrong about things before, obviously. Let me know, and then I'll give out the new information, but I'm like, that one I'm really sure about. I mean, we've had runs of like dozens of children, never a single twin. I don't know. If it exists, it must be like the rarest thing or something. Biotech. Marvel's count is close already, I know. Or just cheaper to fuel. Yeah, I don't know if that counts or not. We'll have to test that too. Man. Yeah, someone look through the files and let me know. I would be shocked. Like I said, a 99.9. Wiki doesn't mention twins at all. Yeah. Minoc, thank you for giving up to Master Pilot Wash for 60 months. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Pilot Wash. There's a stat called litter size curve. What does it say after that? The numbers. Yeah, wikis can be wrong too, right? So, like I said, I would love to be wrong. That would be awesome. But I have never had it happen. I have never had the twins happen. I've been wrong plenty of times. So. Who else has a lot of mods can cause twins, like the alien races? Thank you, Minoc. Big animal values, including litters, and the mod shows humans having a litter of 1 to 4 with a very low chance of more than one. The mod shows that, but there are things, yeah, but can it happen in a real game with no mods? Because there are other things like that, like the bug child doesn't happen. It's in the files, it literally can't happen though. Litter size curve points, 0.50. So there's a setting for it, but it's 0. That's interesting. So the chance at 0.5 litter is 0. The chance at 1 is 1. The chance at 1.01. How can you have a 1.01 child? Bug person colony? Yeah, the bug. I really thought they were going to add a bug whisperer type thing, but it's in the files. Oh, so for anyone that doesn't know, back when Ideology first came out, we were getting preview pictures. There was previews that looked like friendly bugs, which you can have friendly bugs. We thought they were going to expand on friendly bugs. And people data mined, I guess you call it, a background of a kid that was raised by bugs. That background is still in the files, but you cannot get it in the game. It's an impossible one to get, but it's still in the files. It's about some kid that went to the sewers and lived there and was raised by bugs and was friends with bugs and learned to control them or something. Still in the files. Not possible to get. We're not letting you skip over the bug child. Yeah, I was really excited about that. We really thought bugs were going to be really expanded on during that because of that. Does anyone know the name of the background? I can't remember it. Someone told me told us last time. You're curious? Yeah, I'm really curious about it too. Yeah. I would be really shocked. Like, I've had much rarer things happen in those like 5,000 hours. I mean, it's not impossible though. I mean, it's not possible that low percent things can't happen. A bug hybrid kid? No. It's like a raised by bugs. Bug friend child. Chat is alive. It's alive. See more than one animal born, but you don't breed cats and rats and all those. Multiple babies in real life. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some frog kid. There was a shorter way. Say which one? Bug taming is easy. Yes, I know you can already tame bugs. Yeah, I know that. But we thought they were going to rehaul it to make them more... There's almost no reason to have them, right? But you can't have your own hives, can't have your own jelly without mods. We thought they were going to redo that kind of stuff, but turned out no. You know if the creators planning more DLC? I would be surprised if they aren't, but I don't know. All right, with the berries coming in and some potatoes coming in, we're doing okay now. Go to a frog kid. Yeah, I'm really curious now, though. Like, is that a setting that exists, but by default, it literally can't happen, and it's just there as something that's not expanded on, there's no option in the game, and it can be modded to change, or is it possible? Because we've had hundreds of children in RimWorld, many hundreds of children, and never had a twin. Kind of think what I want from DLC. There's a lot of options that I would like. I'd like the world map to be more alive, more interesting, more worthwhile to go into, both for positives and negatives. 5%. I can't imagine that it's 5%. It seems crazy that we would have had hundreds of children, not a single twin, with it being 5%. Yeah, I'm really curious now. Where's an Architect 2 release? I have no idea. It's Architect magic. Yeah, so far everyone that has had twins say they do run some mods, but they're not sure if any of them would add it. I'm wondering if there's anyone that literally plays no mods has had it happen. The litter size thing has been around forever, yeah. Right? Because it was for animals in general. I wonder. I shouldn't really be doing this here. We're getting off track, but see anything in there. I mean, not everything is in there, of course, but we're at baby farm to find out. We kind of did that in several runs. That's why I'm surprised. Like, how many babies do we have? Just in the Hussar run alone, we had like 30 babies, right? In the Dwarf run, we had 30 babies. Yeah, I saw that, like the range, yeah, on that file posted, yeah. But litter size apparently has been in the files since like before the DLC. So it might be something that's in the files but not active, but some mods can activate it. Man, double Neanderthal again. We are going to block this time. If they set some stuff on fire, we're just gonna, I guess, have to take the hit. We don't want to light this on fire though, so we're gonna have to destroy this door temporarily. But yeah, I'm really curious about it. On Vignesh. You specifically use a mod that adds twins, and there would be no need for that mod if it was in the base game. Yeah. I'm curious now, though. They light things on fire, it's positive for us. It is not. It's a -20 for everyone. Everyone that puts out a fire. Let's see a run where we try to get 1,000 babies, see if any twins are born. One of the ideas to this run actually was a lot of babies. I didn't go with it completely. There's a Reddit post talking about the mod. Yeah, I don't know. Test it out. Alric, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Alric. You're able to find anything in the base game about actually being able to have twins. What's worse, this or incapable of melee? Incapable of melee. I usually do no to little melee, but Moody buff for extinguishing fires. Yep, minus 20 mood for extinguishing a fire for 6 days. Right, you jerks. First weather. We'll have to look at that. Rain might be good. Hey! Man, they're killing our berry makers. Oh, this sucks. We gotta close these guys in. Oh no, we're the ones that set all the fires. Is it rain? Is it rain? Fog? Oh no. Man. And our trees. That's all our food. Melee them. We gotta risk it. God, it's frustrating. Well, there's 20 mood on everyone, minus 20. Gonna have to wait for some of them to hatch. All right, we gotta close this in, even if it's I don't know. We don't even have stone cutting at all. We have slow research. Yes, I understand, Leo. People have already posted that. But can it happen without a mod is the thing. My example was the bug background kid. That cannot happen without a mod. It's in the files. It can't happen with a mod. Can twins happen without a mod? Files or not. It's going to be a 50-year run. God, I hope not. Hey, this is fine. This has not been fun. Yeah, I've seen people post that. Yeah. I believe that for sure. Please no. I'm sorry. All goods. Okay. I have all that to sell. The hospital. Butcher. Strange Days, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Strange Days. Oh my god, we're going to be doing marbles tomorrow. Marbles tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. And any subs over the goal will go into next week. Thank you, Strange Days. Very much appreciated. All right. Don't really have much to trade. I need the drums as well, so... You guys have a book? Smithing and electricity book. Oh, that would be really nice for us. Okay, let's grab that if we can. Problem is, I'd have to sell some of this. We need the drums, so I guess the drums can wait. And are we going to sell... Man, getting to electricity, that's a pretty huge book right there. Yeah, let's make it happen. Even if I have to sell steel to get it. The researching is really bad. Alright. Well, yeah, they're butchering one more human. Let's wait on that. I'm gonna get that last one butchered. Okay. There we go. Can even keep some of this, hopefully for drum. How are we gonna be doing on food? Are there any berry makers that survived? No berry makers survived. 3.3 days, 3.2 days. Oh. 3.4 days. Man, that sucks. Cam Doter, thank you for the 11 months. Well, that's almost a full calendar year. Strange Days, thank you again for the gift subs. Am I done with Zomboid? I don't know. It's a weekend. I don't think I played any marbles game on the weekend though. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea. We're gonna win versus Max's Fire. We'll find out. Maybe we won't. Get to age 100% have a mod install that changes the human birth code according to multiple different things you've read. That's what I've been saying too, but yeah. Like I said, I don't think I'm wrong, but it's possible. I know. They'll get it brought in. Wow, that thing got the crap beat out of it. Let's make sure we never have this in a roofed area. Don't want to accidentally cover any of those trees and have them start chopping. Probably not all that long ago, your only doctor got food poisoning and puked when amputating his wife's leg. She died, and doctor went sad wonder, and everyone else bled out. So. All right, Alma, make all that. Major break. Yeah, I know. You guys put out fire. Minus 20. I know. I should have tried shooting one of these. That's mainly all meat anyway. Worst problem with this run so far on the map? Rule you made? Probably that I was trying to play the early game completely differently than normal. I probably should have just rushed research to stone building and been safe to build things up, but... You trying this run so far? Yes, we almost lost, and we already had a death. So, yeah. Sad Wander. And if we put out fire, we get a minus 20. Oof. Crazy. Hey! The new game is getting picked tomorrow. Okay, the wrong way. Oh yeah, no, you're all good. I don't know yet. I have so many things to play. I haven't decided. So I still have more Civ 7 to do, and Marvels tomorrow, and RimWorld, and Monster Hunter's coming out, and Steam Next Fest this week. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of an overload on possible gameplay this week. What are flame weapons? I plan to use like all of them. We can get to them. Go raid the pigs. About a no death run where nothing's allowed to die, no pawns, no animals, no raiders or anything, you would just lose because wild animals die all the time. And we did a true pacifist run where we weren't allowed to, like, nothing could die or get harmed based on anything that we did. I did that. If you just start over, if anything dies, then yeah, if you're not I'll be playing for very long. Can't believe we're having to do our terrible melee against stuff like this. Favorite monster hunter weapon? In the past, it's been Insect Glaive and Sword and Shield are the two that I use the most. I like a lot of them. They're all pretty cool. When does Shield Belt plus Flamethrower start? We haven't researched a single tech, and we are almost dying every day. So, probably not anytime soon, I would say. So soon. We have researched nothing. The opinion on Dryad. Dryad's not very good, but they can be good at getting otherwise hard to grow or hard to get things in certain biomes, like the desert. Great, you war reenacted run? Hope not. Tame all animals that don't eat each other. I don't think you could tame every single animal coming in a map. Unless you're playing on, like, sea ice or something, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Well, we made the berry dryads. Man, they just went straight for them. The stars. Yeah. Okay. I just do this temporarily. Let's do some weird planning here. We're gonna be a little different. A little different this time. Into the trees, exclamation run. You got a pawn, you almost died. Steel can still burn. You still have to put it out. But strange imp building. At least we can have more say-so on the friggin' dryads dying this way. What would you do if only one marble finished in marbles? They both get to pick the game and get banned? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think that can happen, but I think so. OCD people are going to play on this. It's okay. They don't actually have OCD anyway. They'll be all right. Low food. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that. The berry dryads had us saved, but leave that shut for now. Okay. Wasting steel on walls? What, like it's a finite resource? We'll have plenty of steel for this run, don't you worry. I'm just thinking about the Hussar run where we had like hundreds of thousands of steel. It's like saying, I don't know, like the wall is going to protect all this stuff, right? Like we lost our entire ability to make food because we didn't have any kind of wall at all. We don't have stone cutting. And so what do we have access to? We have steel. So is it a waste to use steel to make it so we don't just lose? I feel like the answer is no. I just imagine you like buying doors being like, I don't want any with locks. That's just extra cost factored in. I've never had anyone break into my house. So it's just a waste to have locks on the door. No, it'll be this will be important. Let's turn you over to mining temporarily, undead ant. And let's cancel this before. Not wasted, it has a purpose. All right. That is, it's called Sewer Kid, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I always remember there's something to do with sewer, but I didn't remember that was the name in it. We'll kill these soon. Low in food, okay. Wasting food on pawns that are probably going to die anyway. That's right. Food. There's no potatoes that we can harvest early either, so we are going to have to kill these in here. Steel is more important than life. Not quite yet. We can wait. RimWorld doesn't have sewers, though. Doesn't have a lot of things in the backgrounds. When's the last time you saw a pizza in RimWorld? Or a giraffe? There's all kinds of things that the game references that aren't in the game. Stress single. Sucks for you. Big fire, it's a big fire. Apparently that was enough fire anyway, but... Just show that one Backstory's pizza? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. What am I gonna do against mechs? I don't know. Either kill them or die, I guess. Probably psycast and stuff like that. I'm serious with those eagles haven't been released yet. Yeah, there's all kinds of futuristic advanced worlds out there in the RimWorld lore. Let's go ahead and hit this other festival for some mood, hopefully. Oh my god, someone left their meal and the friggin' iguana ate it. Was that 4x? Did I lose a colonist? Yes. Yes, we were talking about without mods, of course. A wanderer! Bacchus! Bacchus, we might eat you. Might be getting eaten there, Bacchus. What do we need for this? 80 wood, that's it? It runs, really enjoy it. The run is great since can't watch streams much. Don't have time to catch up with the VODs. Yeah, some of the runs are really long otherwise, yeah. People watching this. Alright, we're gonna put that back down to a 4 now. Stretch this Bacchus joint out as long as we can. The pizza mood buff will be unbalanced. People are too happy. Right, so potatoes getting close again. You can also use Bacchus to help kill these. I'm actually gonna go in here. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about unequipping the bows for a little while. We might have to. It's pretty absurd. I have to get a little bit of stone. I mean, we don't even know how to cut it yet. We haven't researched anything. Major break. Is that still from putting out the fire? Yes. Minus 20. Extinguish the fire. God. Well, we got some medicine off that one, so that's good. We'll put a back entrance in here, too. And cancel this. Put your mining back up as a 1. Actually, we'll do it as a 2. Do that after the plant cutting. Anomaly active. It is going to be an anomaly run. It's not activated yet, though. Potatoes going in up there. Okay. At least the trees are now safer. Steel is still burnable, though. Firebender run, kind of, yeah. Everything's going to be like 9% what they're doing. Yeah. Live. Yeah. Let's go on. Melancholy, welcome in. Bacchus, what you got there? Auto pistol, that'd be nice. Normally. Capable of carrying, cleaning, or art. Cyclically hypersensitive. Crafter. We don't have a crafter yet. 14. Decent at shooting. It's gonna be a long time before we can craft anything, though. Drop this gun. All right, let's go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep you yet or not, so might need you for food. Got some gear on you too. Look at that, fine meals. All right. All joins Impid. I don't know if I don't remember if I left that on or not. I think I must have. From the last playthrough. You know what? As much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna unequip these. Kind of crazy. Well, at the moment, until we get some kind of little stone setup or something like that, I guess we'll just have to do it. I don't know. We'll see. Could just keep her, though. At the very least, I could, like, send them out against a raid or something, right? And eventually we'll need crafting. Cyclically hypersensitive can be good with the psycasting. I'll just keep them. It might end up that we sacrifice them to eat them at some point. But, you know what? There's a lot of names in the queue, so. Alright, let's pull another one. It's Minoc. Minoc, you might be a sacrifice. We'll see. Minoc, you're in. Alright, Minoc. You're not good at it, but no one is. You are just going to do some research for us. You're not going to be happy about it. No one's happy about anything. It's fine. You'll get over it. Or you won't. Whatever. Yeah, if we get water skip, it's kind of crazy hoping for water skip, but another salting breakdown. It's a lot of channel points to be a sacrifice. I know. Hopefully you end up, you know, showing your worth here. We'll see. Get sacrificed, you also get timed out in chat. You know what? I better just not have these refueled because we need to cook in this one. We could have him mine a little bit more steel and get a fueled stove. That would also... But we're getting a bonus from the fire. Is that to be a prisoner? Yes. Hynosa. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Hynosa. Shooting. Please, someone punch them. Oh, Moo's gonna be so bad in this. I don't know if water skip is the debuff or not for putting out a fire. Hope not. Raiding to get fire foam. It's kind of funny. Need all the drugs. Yeah, I was looking over here about planting drugs. That doesn't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I hope not. All right, how are we doing on... Oh. Stream break. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have a lot of potatoes coming in soon, so that's really nice. Let's allow... who was it that we set for that? Dead ants, okay. Yourselves only just noticed the sale and still have affiliate code. Yep, you can either take my link there or use code Adam. So if anyone didn't see, for a week starting yesterday, GamerSupps has increased my and some other creators' codes to be 21% off. 21% off. So if you go to GamerSupps, use code Adam, or you just go to my exclamation drink link, it'll automatically apply it. If you've been waiting to try, 21% off. I just need to stop leaving that out there. Cups are so insanely lewd. My cup's not lewd. You got some that aren't. I like these pixel cups. Why 21? I don't remember. You gotta randomly gift a sub. I tried Pestily's flavor. I don't like lime, but we are getting one of those because my wife and daughter likes it. Minok, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Minok. Number 400. Crazy. To Inko. Thank you, Minok. And Salt Scalper, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Salt. Thank you, Minok. Man, that's a lot. Very much appreciated. How much do you like to support however you can? Yeah, I'm like I said, I would keep drinking it even if I wasn't sponsored by them. I took them when I had a more lucrative sponsor offer, competing sponsor, because I liked their product more. So. You ordered a year supply 2 weeks ago. I didn't know there was going to Tantrum. What are you breaking down? I didn't know that there was going to be the sale until just a few days ago. Fortunately. Already reached Marvel's goal? Yep. So anything over the Marvel's goal will spill into the next week. Yep. So now we have this entrance back here as well. Move that. So Minok is going to get cabin fever being in there. Berserk! Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on mood. Like, we're starting to get a research done at least, so that's good. What? My recommended flavors? I have some reviews of flavors that I drink in my Discord, but my favorites are still AGT, Anime Girl Thigh, Brand Risk. I've really liked Copium lately. Copium is a sweet cranberry flavor. That one's really good. Pina Colada is still one of my favorites. Out of the newer stuff, I've drank several of the newer ones. If you ask about when I might have an opinion on it, but I have 4 flavors coming in on like Monday. AGT is still my favorite though. AGT, Pina Colada, yeah. Those are up there. But as far as the antidote, Pestily antidote, yeah, that one is going to be here next week. I'm not a big fan of lime drinks, but it's one of my daughter and wife's favorites, so they'll try that. I'll let you know what they think about it. Could do some more sleeping. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. I've been saving these for drums, but I don't know. Both of them will give us mood, right? So rain now. Thanks. Where was that before? What kind of leather do we have? We do have some plain leather. Okay. So, now I'm gonna wait. Tier list of races win. You need to upkeep the giant fire. I don't know if it's gonna go out in the rain or not. It says bonfire's at 32% strength. Uh-oh. This is great. It's refreshing. I'm not a big lime fan. In order, you got the raw meat. That's one of so that one's a little bit too sweet and candy-ish for me, but yeah, that one's one of my wife and daughter's favorites. Yeah. This is from Ideology Expanded mod. Guys, stop leaving this out here. Okay, we got some berry dryads up again, so that's good. How's the Zomboid run go? It's been good. Yeah, I'm on like day 19 or something. We have like 500 zombie kills. Like, I've been absolutely destroying zombies in that run. It's been fun. Aside from the first day, which was not a fun stream, the game's been fun. Still on Versivine. Yes, that's right. Chandler approach. Okay. Not a big deal. Keep an eye on that. But should be okay. Grifties thought were being nice till they betrayed you. You had 189 elephants in your mountain base? God. Bring important documents in the raid to read them. It's so comfy. Where else would I read them? %. So we're gonna need 400 wood sometime. Unfortunately, this tree is gonna take so long. 16 days. Yeah, we do need the drums. Let's get this mined out though. You gotta get some kind of defensive setup. It's better than just 2 melee guys punching that have weak melee. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We're on our way to get stone though. So return Monday. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Monday. Pretty busy on Monday. We'll see. We shall see. Got a creepy fish woman. What a name. First stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, creepy fish woman. So I know it's probably like it's supposed to be like a cryptid type name. Is that what it's supposed to be like? The first thing I thought of is like you are a fisherwoman. Like you actually go out and fish, you know? You have a boat and stuff, and you're just really creepy. Oh, yeah, stay away from her. But probably more like a mermaid or a selkie or something. What's that strange wall set up? That's our esoteric steel wall. Very natural. Aside from the fact that it's made out of steel. The fish lady at the pet shop. We had, at one of the pet stores, like the Petco's or something we went to, they wouldn't let my wife get another, a female beta one time. They were asking a bunch of questions. They were like, I was like, listen, guys, you're keeping them in a cup with like 4 ounces of water. But, my wife has like a 30-gallon, female beta tank. And so female betas, most of them can go together and be okay. They don't fight like the male ones do. Every now and then you'll get some that are more territorial, but in general you can have a few of them if you have enough. And one of hers died after having it for like 4 or 5 years, and we were going to go replace it. We're going to get another female beta, and the PetSmart person or what Petco, whichever one it was over there asking, it's like, what size aquarium do you have? 30-gallon. How long has it been running for? Years. You changed the water? Yes. You got any other fish in there? Yeah, a couple. What are they? They're other female betas. I'm sorry, we can't let you buy this fish. They literally wouldn't let her buy another female beta. It's like, what? The fish. Altheria, they ended up giving her a few males. She wanted females. Containing the divider of the males. Yeah. It's like, no, it's much better for this little female baited to just stay in this cup with 4 ounces of water in it. Trust me, I'm an expert. Working at Petco, by the way. Crazy. Can we cap at social grouping as long as you remove the aggressive ones? Right, yeah. And we've been doing that for years, probably like 15 years or something. And this PetSmart person wouldn't let my wife get another one. And it's like, okay. Boots, they give the 5 months, you boots. It's a good fish setup. Yeah. I miss my really big aquarium. I had a really big, I think it was like, and I ended up getting the actual aquarium for free and the center thing for it. When we lived in Arizona, I had a 100-gallon tank that was fully planted. We had a lot of schooling fish in there and a bunch of like Cory catfish of different kinds, and autos, and it was really nice. Kind of miss that, but I don't really have time to put one of those back together. And I know, like, if you get one going really well, it doesn't take as much time, but let's be honest, it takes time. My job is capped. They wouldn't let us because you wouldn't lie and say you would never let the cat outside. Cats get put out constantly. Let your family adopt one. Let's go on Shambler. Is Colony stable now? I wouldn't say stable, although we have food coming in. We're not going to really be stable until we get this stone research, and then we'll be okay-ish. Crazy, and then people wonder why other people just buy a pet instead of dealing with it. Corys are awesome. Yeah, I had a bunch of different kinds, too. My daughter's favorite fish in there when she was really little was the pair of albino Corys. They were really light. Like, she always just there. Point at them when she was really little. That was a long time ago. Their names were Elton and John. Apparently my daughter is up and is like, hey, you should tell them the name of the fish. Those were the names. Elton and John. We didn't name all the fish, but a few of them had names. Had a goldfish, but we moved houses, can keep the tank. Thankfully a nice woman took them in. The big pond. Yeah, when we got that 100-gallon tank, so someone was moving and they had abandoned the tank. And the water had not been changed, probably. The tank had never been cleaned, probably. And there was a catfish in there that was like 3 feet long, or maybe longer. That's all that was in there. A catfish, like they caught a catfish and put it in there. Who knows how long it had been in there. And we got that. We tried to save it, but it pretty much died as soon as we inherited the stuff in that building. Or catfish, yeah, it was kind of awful. You couldn't see anything. The tank was like pretty much black with like how thick the algae was. Yeah. Kratok, thank you for the 5 months also. Thank you, Kratok. Very much appreciated. All right, we are getting a little bit of research done. We actually have food. We have enough food now that we can turn this to do until you have X instead. We're going to go with about 24, and we're going to pause until we're down to 12. We're still going to drop on the floor. We're going to start checking only nearby. So we're using the stuff that we're bringing in here. We're going to leave all that on there. And then we're going to do until you have X here as well. And we're going to do the same thing, 24 and 12. The potatoes will last a while anyway. Drop on the floor, and we're just going to check nearby as the stuff is in here now. So, good start. Catching catfish and throwing it in a fish tank is like a Stardew Valley moment, yeah. How did the catfish taste? We did not eat it, twin. I think all the stress from it being tortured to death probably made it taste delicious. No. Oh, we did not eat it, so. Good job, Dad, if you can't care for it, yeah. Hey, even a fish. Little tank out on the porch once, thinking it was empty, ignored it for months. Get out to clean it. There was a Lacostus in there. Winter so water. Who was fine, lived out his life in a smaller tank. Oh, I'm glad it ended happily. That's sad. Yeah, plecos get really friggin' large. A lot of them. Speaking of albino, there are albino like rubber nosed plecos that only get like 6 inches long instead of Like the normal plecos will just keep growing. It'll grow out. I've seen some at like aquariums in their freshwater area that are like, 3, 4 feet long. It's crazy. So wasteful. Bristlenose, is that what it is? Bristlenose. Oh, there are some that stay relatively small compared to the normal ones. Hey, look at that. Actual food. Hooray. Now we need to get more wood in. Whole 6 inches? I know. Some would say that's almost too big for a fish. You know? No, I'm not gonna do that. Might actually plant some more saguaro over here temporarily. Then eventually we'll have enough of the dryads. So how many drums? Let's get this cleared out. So should there. Almost halfway to our first research, guys, and we're half a year in. There's a 352 quintillion gallon fish tank. A couple hours from you. Hold whole states. Oh, some of these guys died on the way out. Excellent. Happy to hear. We can get a little bit of mood from having a few of these skulls. So let's extract that one, extract that one. Okay. Must have died to those shamblers. Haul. Off that one, okay. We're getting low on wood. We'll be able to harvest some of that soon, though. How long on this one? 13 more days. We need another seed. We can try to get one through our drum festival. We're gonna need more wood for that, and to get a couple of these drums. We're gonna use up our leather, which is fine. How long do I think I could last in the RimWorld universe? I guess it depends on where I was, right? Am I in a glitter world? Probably thousands of years. Am I in a pigskin colony of cannibals? Probably not very long. Fun flicks will come in. What, do you live next to the ocean? That's what I figured they meant, yes. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Oh, it's because I have that thing on. What's the button for that? There we go. Like, why is it making the zone all weird? Had the designator shape thing on. Atom cup. We can get a cup made if we get enough sales. I'm not sure how close we are though. We have access or excess now. All right, we got wood coming in. Get this back up. Got jump scare by a huntsman trader showing up to make him into a king he deserves. All right, with wood coming in, we can hopefully get these going here. Oh, we need to get that. Too. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait here. You're gonna have to help with this stuff. Dystopia, and we'd love to read a book about it. Something like 1984. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I have a lot of information on it outside the lore document. Firekeeper role unfulfilled. Can the Firekeeper still craft? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's from Ideology Expanded. Dark Visions. Gargantuan Construction. What's up, Morbo? Intense pain. Chemical starvation. You'll be fine. No Firekeeper. I know. Look at all this. Sleeping alone. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and have you sleep with your wife again at some point. Probably a good idea, but I don't want you guys to have... I didn't want you to have a baby already. We'll get this dug out a little bit more, then you guys can sleep together. Yeah, if we got beavers, that'd be awful. Exotic goods. Can't really think of anything we could sell. I mean, we could sell more of the leather if we really had to. Orbo's our best trader, but we can double check with someone else. Never needed a Firekeeper until like 200,000 wealth. Just draft colonists and micromanage putting out of fires. Won't hit your mood. Draft putting out fire hit our mood. It was a -20. Unless I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check next time though. I was almost certain that we were taking the hits when we were draft putting out fire. I put the next to fire. I know. That's what I do when I draft. I know what you mean. That's what I did. But I thought I checked and it gave them -20 because we set an animal on fire and then I set someone next to it to put out the fire. But I might have been reading a different moodlet. I'll double check. I really thought carpet making and cocoa. No. Thought it counted. Update. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely be right as well. I don't know. It's the first time I played with it. I'll have to double check. Why the irregular walls? No reason. No reason. All right. So, actually, a lot of potatoes. We don't have room. Here, we need to get that mined out. Undead Ant is 3 in mining. Like, not great. Well, undrafted firefighting triggers it. They are draft fighting the moment you undraft them. Maybe that's what happened. Undraft, immediately put out another one and then it hit. Yeah, I'll have to experiment with it a little bit more. So let's actually turn it off. That way I can experiment with it a little bit more. There's something nefarious about the weirdly shaped walls. What? Oh my god. We have slow research, remember? So we actually have enough potatoes that we could go and trade potatoes. It's kind of a ways away without having any animals to go trade off. But we had to kill the donkeys on the map. So don't have that as an option. Alright. Keep the fire burning forever. Hopefully. We need 400 more wood, though, to do that. We're only at 154. $11 days on that. Get this extended. More berries coming in. Okay. So we won't need as many potatoes planted here soon. We can focus down here. We might already be at that point. But we'll see. Also doing a run with the ship Royal Anomaly ending at once. I've done multiple of those, yeah. They're on the exclamation played list. There we go. Yeah, thank you. That command does work on YouTube chat as well when the YouTube chat, or when the stream is live. Yeah, no worries. Exclamation played, go to the RimWorld tab. There's several all-ending runs on there. And I'll be doing another all-ending run, a solo all-ending run later. There's a plan tab for those as well. Keep it fresh. I don't want all of these themed runs to look the exact same, yeah. Other than that, yeah, no reason. Bonfire vanilla, no. 17, almost your first psycast. The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Only one beacon, though. We'd have to have, like, a line of them. Which, hey, maybe we will someday. With that, Minoc, I almost killed you, but you've pretty much discovered stone cutting for us, so... Thanks. Way to go, Minoc. Way to go. See, the more useful you are, the less likely I am to eat you. To have you eaten, I should say. This car. Maybe that's how they arrived here. They were just driving that car and it broke down. They're like, alright, well, I guess this is where our home is now. Well, we're also learning smithing and electricity from the books. So that's really good. You have the keys to that car? No, we ate them during the Great Starvation Scare. The beacon is lit. Now all of China know you're here. Let's get down to business. We're getting down to business right now. Business. Still don't have any defense. Really. Do-do-do. Doo-doo. Let's see here. Let's do some more wacky stuff. Some more here. Excellent. People love these walls. They're just gonna love them, love them, love them. Okay. Great. What's the run? You do execution run. Get the details. I don't want to set this initial one up. We'll have to see how long the flame bow range is, because that one I don't know right offhand. Yeah, we're gonna make some funky looking stuff just for fun. We'll see how that works out. Alright, for fun in my run? No, I don't plan on using the Hellcat, although we might change our mind if mechs become really a ton of problems with this run, which they very well might. Excellent. The flame though is basically 23 tiles. Okay. My victory plan. We're gonna side with the anomaly, probably. Aaron's the family. Hope you don't die. I hope so. I hope you don't either, especially because we need someone on this research. So, Secret Squirrel is the biggest animal you think you could beat in a fist fight if you're allowed to go all out. Oh no, not this conversation again. Last time I ended up having to ban someone because he just would not stop. You sure, Secret Squirrel? You sure you don't have another account? And well, probably not anything super big, yeah. Just like mono y mono, no weapons, no specific arena for an advantage. Have to survive the wounds inflicted as well. Probably nothing too big. Was I already asked and got banned? No. You didn't get banned for asking that. There was someone that would not stop. Like, we had already finished the conversation. They would just not stop. And I thought they were trolling, but they were like ready to die on a hill and calling everyone else stupid for thinking that this person couldn't this person believed they could take certain animals. I'm not gonna get into the whole conversation. That is not in the realm of possibility. Which fighting animal did nothing to you? Yeah, so anyway, I'm not opening that can of worms again. Taking a fight, yeah. It was pretty crazy. A sturdy rabbit. A German Shepherd, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, times 4 speed without dev mode. No pause mod. I can find a can of worms, yeah. So yeah, nothing against you. No, I didn't ban someone for asking the question. It was a whole ordeal. It was pretty ridiculous. They would not stop, and so it was like way after the conversation, and they were just like making fun of people and doing all this craziness. And so I timed them out, and then they kept going when they got back, and so they got banned. So then they made a YouTube account and they typed it all again and was saying, "You can ban me everywhere you want, but you can't silence me." And I was like, "What the crap is going on with you?" Oh, that person R squared. That person continues to make new accounts about every month or so, and posts a comment on one of my YouTube videos calling me transphobic. Transphobic and homophobic. What? 2 of my moderators are trans. I am not transphobic at all. Driven. It's someone that talks about and likes bestiality, and they post videos about it on YouTube and stuff like that. And I banned them, and they were like, "That's homophobic. He's not an ally." I was like, "I hope you don't have any allies. Get out of here." And so now they make a new account every now and then. But yeah, it's really gross. It's really gross. I thought they were trolling one time. They are serious. Yeah, I thought they were trolling, so I clicked on their name, and it went to a YouTube account that they were posting a video, a different video every day for over 12 years. This account existed, of them zooming in on their dog's private parts and talking about it. And so yeah, I banned them, and they keep making new accounts and coming back and calling me homophobic and stuff. It's like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? I also reported it to YouTube, and YouTube got back to me, and they said they found nothing wrong with the account, and so they didn't ban the account. Thanks, YouTube. Glad I keep chat free from folks like that. Yeah, so yeah, I am not an ally to these people. So if you're also okay with that kind of stuff, please let me know. I would like to know so I can ban you. Yeah, R squared asked about it too when I banned them, and I was like, here, and I sent him the account on Discord, and R squared looked into it and was like, oh god, I wish I hadn't looked into this. He has information on there about how he really wishes he could impregnate his dog. Like, my god, what is wrong with you? I literally need help. So yeah, that was disgusting. And I think I'm done talking about that again for probably another 6 months until they make another post. Ugh. God almighty. So anyway, yeah. So these are some of those cans of worms that we're talking about. It's like Sun Books you mentioned the other day. Oh god, probably. Why'd you walk in on? Sorry. Oops. Yeah, no, you're good. There's no way you could have known. Ugh. All right. Anyway, I got on headphones today. Yeah, it's really disturbing. Like I said, I really thought the person was trolling until I clicked on the account and saw that it was like 12 years old. The account had been around for 12 years, posting this stuff every day. Like, still can't believe I reported it to YouTube and they were like, "Oh, we have reviewed the account and they aren't doing anything wrong." It's like, okay. Is this Nomad Imp? No. Nothing wrong, huh? Okay. Back to the fire talks. A lot of channel lore tied to crazy people, yeah. All right, so we are good on food now. We can do this again in 3 days, so that's good. Hopefully we'll get another join from that. Maybe a miner would be great. Troubles look out for in the Impids run. Well, because of how I've been playing it, mood is really big. So we actually took more things to make them even unhappier. So Impids are genetically pessimistic already. So they already have a mood hit, and we have taken things to make them even more unhappy. So that is one of the big problems at the moment. We're also in the desert, and I took a bunch of stuff where we need a lot of wood. So, of course, the desert's not great for that either. And we're doing time-intensive stuff, Anima Tree and the Guaranlens tree. Again, yeah, it's going to take a long time to do things. We have slow research. But hopefully when we get some basics done, you know, hey, stone cutting. Hooray. Hooray. Complex furniture next. All right. Instagram videos, people. Yeah, that's crazy. No thanks. No thanks. Will imps use to the fire breath in social fights? No. No. Why is my hair blue? Because in November, me and a group of streamers raised over $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders, and some of the stretch goals for Doctors Without Borders charity was to dye my hair blue. Dye my hair. So, because we raised $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders, I have blue hair until it grows out. All right, our first psycast. Here we go. Excellent. All right, Morbo. Let's do it. Is there anything these guys are good at? They can run really fast. That's about it. I probably should have played on a flat map. After reading books or technologies? No, it does not. Chunk skip, please not. Anything else would be usable. Too much blue favored gamer subs. Pain block, okay, that's also not great. Pain block, I mean, it can be useful if we are needing a melee block for longer, but, you know, definitely not what I wanted. So, but, is what it is. It is what it is. Really need a lot more wood coming in. How much longer on this? But I'm wondering if I should go ahead and make another one of these. Yeah, it's almost done. We're gonna need another one of these. I make them indoors, I wonder? God, we're gonna need so much wood in this run. I think a colony of Psychoid users, what, like every colony I do? Maybe. Skip is tier 4. Make it royal to get more psycast. No, we're gonna keep with the tree. So we're probably gonna start bringing people in. Maybe get the drums down. Fine. I don't know though. I need the wood. Make a new bonfire. Else they're gonna be unhappy that we don't have the bonfire. Burden would have been really good. Yeah, word of trust is always really good. So we're gonna need to make another one of these. Okay. And we need the wood for it. So I guess we'll be chopping some of this early. Skips tier 2, skips tier 4. Information about a fire weapon. Yes, yes. Marbles tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So about 24 and a half hours from now. Rimming and playing with balls. God. Medicine. We're actually building up quite a bit of... Oh, we can get some Glural Medicine and 22 Goodwill with Neanderthal. Just for letting some iguana march around out here. How long until? 0.4 days. So let's get this wood. Yeah, and I think I'll do that. So. Hey, Robert Johnson. Robert, welcome back. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. I was talking about you being at stream 2 days ago yesterday. And I just wanted to clarify that the reason I wasn't having a good time on that first day was because of the stream. I was actually enjoying playing the game, yeah. So, thank you again. I will be telling that story from now on. So for anyone that wasn't here, basically, the first day playing Zomboid, I was getting super backseated really badly. No matter what I did, so much backseating. I was getting pretty annoyed by it. And then started up, and someone came in and they posted, and they were like, "Hey, I'm a fan of RimWorld stuff. Been watching for a while. It's pretty cool to see you play my game. How do you feel about it?" Or something like that. And I read it, I interpreted it the wrong way, and interpreted it as my game is like, oh, it's your game, like RimWorld is my game, right? Not that they work on the game or they make the game. I was like, yeah, it's all right, it's fine. Let's just imagine, I mean, it happened, I don't have to imagine. Developer coming in, they're already a fan, they're excited you're playing the game they're working on. Hey man, you're playing the game I've helped create. How do you feel about it? I'm really a big fan of your stuff. Yeah, it's whatever, it's fine. It's all been decent enough, I guess. No worries. We're so happy to see you play it. Guaranlens seed. I wonder if we have time to go grab that. That way we don't need the drums right away. But I did feel kind of bad about that afterwards. But just, was not in a very good mood after all the backseating. But hey, you came back, so you didn't take offense. I messaged him later. No, talking to him right now though. Was the actual developer? Yeah, he's right there. I believe you said you did the animal stuff in the most recent update. I'm remembering right. A 1,000 hours in it. Okay, how are you gonna improve the game? It's true. Sorry a bit. So yeah, the only two problems with the game at the moment for me, like I don't want to hear things about it that I haven't experienced yet. But in the little bit that I played, I only have two main gripes with it. One is collision. I know collision is a problem no matter what you do, just like in RimWorld. Obviously my first character was going to die no matter what. We made it almost 8 days, right before 8 days, and it died because of a collision issue. And I know it's like intentional that collision works this way. It must be. Yeah, collision in that game was kind of odd, right? Zombies do not have collision, especially when they're attacking. You don't have collision with a zombie. If you miss an attack, they can overlap you and stuff like that. So my first character, I didn't understand collision at all, and I died because of a collision issue. Then after that, I've been a lot more careful about collision stuff. But collision stuff would be nice. I know that's... I'm not trying to tell you to add to the game or whatever, but that, for those of you wondering. The second one is the inventory. Inventory management is a little rough around the edges as well. Obviously, if you know how to navigate it, it's not like difficult to navigate, but it's not very like super intuitive or rich, I would say. So those are the two, inventory and the collision are the only two things that I was like, yeah. Otherwise, I've had fun. You love it, but it's really difficult. I haven't felt like it's that difficult yet. But, I mean, I don't have a lot of time in it yet. 21 hours. Tab is getting into blacksmithing. Seems very rough. Made a year. Yeah, it's been fun. I played it for 3 days. We'll probably be back to it at some point, I imagine. I have a lot of stuff to play right now, which... it's a good problem to have, but... and plant that. And And then Alma doesn't have a tree, right? No tree, yeah. Pretty sure. I'm gonna double check really quick though. Ant has a tree, Morbo, or Legal Otter. This one can't be linked to 5.4. That'll be Minox. So Alma will link to this one. Okay. Good, and we are going to make this into a wood maker. Part 2 of the playthrough doesn't look like a game can play, but it's pretty entertaining to watch. Every game is better than a AAA one in today's world. Your boomer qualities you don't like, learning new games. Another thing I'll say too, Zero's skill is people were asking me like, man, did you look up some stuff about this? You're doing a pretty good job. And it's like, well, if you play a lot of games, there are skills that are going to translate over pretty quickly. Like, I don't think I'm good at that game, but I feel like I could get better at it, obviously. But there's like, I've played other survival games. I played other, you know, base builder games, things like that. So some of those things are just going to translate over. You don't end up starting back at 0. Okay, so 16 hours. Okay, so let's bring this wood in. I was hoping we'd get enough to make this. It's not quite gonna happen. Are any more of these grown enough? Probably gonna accept that quest to ride at the tail end of it. Start with button shirts if you're tribal. Set your ideology to want button-down shirts or whatever you want to start with. So in your ideology, choose one preferred clothing and they'll start with it. Akinchi, you're going to do great. Yeah, I'm curious to see what people pick tomorrow. I'm good with any genre. Like, I like just good games, like any genre. So. Civilized tribals. The Star game you played are like Vintage Story, Don't Starve. Gotcha. That's I've probably played like a dozen survival games, so some of that stuff carries over. Playing some stealth games, some of that carries over, you know. Dreadful Blueprint. Highly doubt it. Civilized. Royal Ascent. Don't care. Gonna pick League of Legends. If they want to, that's fine. Carl, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Carl. New run. Yep, started this morning. It's been a rough win. I was trying to be a little too abstract with my gameplay at the beginning, and I paid the price, but we're all right. We're all right. Thank you, Carl. It's a long time, man. All right, let's go ahead and clear the work area from out here. I don't want you guys too far out. But I'm okay with you finishing the wood over here. Dreadful Blueprints. We will not be taking any of that. More of a 180 than League of Legends. I mean, I've played League of Legends probably over 1,000 hours, so that's not too much of a 180. I mean, for the stream, probably. I only started watching the other day. I know, it's crazy when I see those numbers. It's like, really? You've been here that long? Doesn't seem right. Oh my god, group people pass by. But done a run with just launchers? No. Is there a way to see how many raffles you have in there? Nope. Not gonna be enough. Looks like it will be. Play works at you can tell it's an extremely time consuming game. Doki Doki. Disco Elysium. I already played through Colonel Sanders. Already did that one. Watch Crossing for the 2 months. I played through Dream Daddy and the Colonel Sanders dating game. I played through the Pigeon dating game. What was that? Hatful Boyfriend or whatever. I think you watch Cross. What if someone picks a 100-hour JRPG? So the marbles thing is I have to play it for at least one stream. So if they pick a 100-hour JRPG, I'll play it for at least one stream. If I like it a lot, I'll try to play it and finish it over time. If I don't, they'll get one stream out of it. What about Ark? I have a lot of hours in Ark yet. Played Ark quite a lot. Me and Modwife long ago. It's been years though. I think I'll go back to playing Zomboid on non-marble time. I'll probably at least play until that character dies or something at some point. All right, let's go ahead and close this door. The iguana will be here soon. Those closed. Maybe that wasn't quite enough. Thought that was hours in Ark. I played No Man's Sky. I played No Man's Sky only for a few hours after its first big update. It was pretty cool. I haven't gone back to it yet. You got a lot of hours in a lot of games. It's almost like you've done this for a living. Yeah. I was putting a lot of hours into them before I did it for a living too. I said I don't know that one. Ever play RuneScape? No, I did not. Alright, here they are. Disco is story-centered. That would be a 180. Go to my exclamation played list. You know how many... I've played more hours... RimWorld isn't even the game that I've played the most on stream. I know, it's crazy. I have one YouTube channel with like around 10,000 hours of content and another YouTube channel with probably about 6,000 hours of content. One second. No, I have a lot of story game playthroughs up on there. If you want to go to exclamation played, there's that's not even all of them, but that's the ones that I have cataloged and you can go to through the links on there. Here's a Hammerwatch 2. I played that a couple hours. It was fine. I don't think it improved enough on Heroes of Hammerwatch 1. Of course, I only played a couple hours, so. As a stream game, it's my most streamed individual game. It's really close with Darkest Dungeon, but I mean the other genres of games as a whole is still more than RimWorld on the stream, if that makes sense. I might have worded it weirdly or incorrectly on the first one. I heard of Cruelty Squad? I don't think so. $5.2 hours a day to maintain that one. 4.5, 7 hours a day. I actually played some of Disco Elysium, my wife and I off stream. I didn't end up coming back to it. It was really fun though. Okay, we are going to begin the bonfire again. Hopefully this one is better quality than the last time. It's kind of a cool setup. I mean, as far as the graphic. Emus are migrating. Holy fire, it's enormous. A good bonfire. Recreation for 1 day, nice. +5 mood for 6 days. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, plenty of food now. I think we can actually delete these. Between the berry makers and the potatoes in here, we're doing a pretty decent job. Probably plant some drugs sometime. And once this is... we have... Well, Minot can do... Anyone can cut the blocks, I suppose, right? But we do need to get the stone cutter down. Let's get this finished, getting mined out. Then we'll mine that steel. Probably play. Thank you, Henry. Good luck, good luck. Shooter where you need to reload with your mouse. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. What kind of genres have people picked for marbles so far? Let's see. We've had like roguelite story type game. We've had exploration survival game. We've had space sim. We've had a story-based, like top-down horror shooter game. We've had the Zomboid, of course. Oh yeah. Why are the walls arranged like that? No reason, just for fun. Just so it doesn't look like the previous runs. So all around the genres, yeah, it's been a nice variety so far. It is always interesting though when people are like, "Man, I would choose a first-person shooter, but I don't think you would like those. I don't think you know how to play those." I was like, okay. Loved watching Dave Diver play through so much that he bought the game. Dave the Diver was great. Yeah, I really liked it. This is a base like Tynan intended. Take pleasure in triggering people's OCD. That's because they don't actually have OCD. What's Firekeeper? Why don't I have one? Firekeeper is a role. I don't have one because that person will then not be able to do much else. So I'm just suffering the -5 penalty for now. All right, let's get this steel. Some of the other stuff. Tried, found them. Not a cup of tea. Anything else? Please. Looks like fun. I'd buy them too. Yeah, Dave the Diver is really good. Really nice game. Is Subnautica in the might continue later category? I finished it. I'd have to do another playthrough, so. Is you beating it by not keeping up with the streams? Yeah, I beat it. You can go to it in the Expedition Played list. It's done. Went all the way to the credits. I left a time capsule behind with what was in it? What was in there? A turd? What was it? Like a turd, a hat, and a note or something? Yeah, I beat Subnautica. Games like Chess Allowed, whatever you want. I haven't played chess forever, so it'd probably be a terrible stream, but if you win, you can pick whatever you want. All right, are these gone? Yeah, so we can go back out and open that back up. Pepatuna? Collectible poop? Yeah, I sent them my poop. I can't remember if the second one... I went back and forth on what I wanted to send out as the second one. But yeah, I beat Subnautica. So we need that fire going in there again. We could... How close we are to getting electricity from that book? It's still a ways out. Still a ways. We're gonna wait till this research... Okay, this could be bad. It's 4 pigs, one with an incendiary launcher. Would you look at that? Look at that. Another low roll, I think. Well, I mean, we had like, well, I don't know. We've had death where you have like no friggin' oh god. I don't have them equipped anymore. XCOM. Yeah, just have to be able to play it on stream, basically. We are the worst shots of all time. You guys set Minoc on fire. Yeah, I gotta stop trying to do that with these guys. They're not gonna stop him? Are there not enemies? I was counting on those traders. We might actually lose because I thought the traders were gonna stop him. Mine knocks out of the fire at least. We have stone now. We gotta set that up. Yeah, they just needed aggro, yeah. I thought they were just gonna shoot him to start with, but apparently not. The dead in 5, okay. You on go juice or what's up? No, we're just terrible. Yeah, all right. We have stone now, so we need to fix that. These guys are not gonna put that out. $13, $16, $4. Get that one done. 10, what are you at? 16 now? Okay, you go ahead and rescue them, bring them down. Asked if visitors would treat them. Oh no, Morbo. Inox 13. 5, that's getting dealt with, okay. $15, alright. Where you at? Go danger. Okay, rescue. Morbo 12, Minoc 13. Alright, we'll get something for real set up now. Yeah, I know. Okay, triage 11, 24, 12, 11, 12. There's Minoc, okay. Otter. Rescue Minoc. 23. Keep an eye on Morbo. Guys, how much blood do you have left where you treat someone else? Pretty much, pretty much. It's triage, yep. Hellcat, no, I probably am not going to use Hellcat. We'll see though. How close are we to that? Almost there. All right, so we're gonna have to go grab this. Let's put it in here somewhere for now. Get a little bit more steel for that. This is from Ideology Expanded. So. Bartender could be, yeah, we had one earlier, but they could do very little, so. How long until this tree? 22 hours, so might not go to a tree at that stage. Just only damage max is the incinerator too. I think a lot of weapons have an impact damage, but it's not very much. Not fire weapons have impact damage as well. Do that for mood. You good psycast? We only got one psycast so far, and it's pain stop. All the medicine from the dryads, yes. Yeah, that's a lot of friggin' medicine already. In fact, I should go ahead and switch one of these over. Let's maintain just one dryad. For that. Okay. One dryad, 2, 3, 4. That should maintain one dryad. Even go down a little bit more. Yeah, that's a lot of friggin' medicine. Let's see if we can trade a little bit, maybe. Okay, the auto pistol, this stuff. So, earn that. Yeah, we can trade some of this. Okay, they have a flame bow. We already have one, obviously, but we can just get the silver out of it. That's fine. Buy some pumpkin while we're here, but we're actually good on food. So let's get the silver while it's offered. This kind of sucks, it seems. Oh, I mean, I could be playing them to min-max, and we could literally already have assault rifles in a base, you know? So it's a lot of it is how I'm choosing to play the run. But Impids themselves, their genes, yeah, their genes aren't super great. It's really nice that they can run fast, but they are, well, I'll show for anyone that hasn't seen them. They heal slowly, they have weak immunity, and they're always unhappy. They're also bad at melee plants and animals, so that's also not good. But they can run really fast. Everyone being a jogger is pretty nice, you know? Fire speed kind of sucks too. Definitely not the best of the Xenotypes for maxing it. But I'm also not even min-maxing, you know? It's going to be rough. Combat dryads add to raid points. They don't really. Not like they're no wealth, I should say. But they're pretty bad. They also are kind of anti-synergetic with fire, you know? But we'll see. I might have to do it anyway. Depressed fire breathers, yeah. If we get a couple of the wood dryads, it's going to open up a lot of other stuff for us. Just like one of the weakest Xenos, it is one of the weakest, I would say. Be used exclusively? Yeah, probably not. But also, like I said, we're doing it as a theme thing, right? I didn't want to just rush to assault rifles in every Xenotype and say, yep, we did it. I think the best and worst Xenotype, if you're playing as only a Xenotype and nothing else, the answer is probably a little bit different. Like, dirt moles are really good in general. Usually, though, like, I'm most happy to get 1 or 2 genies in, like, a normal run, because of how good they are at crafting, natural crafting. But, yeah, I like dirt moles overall. Yeah, and if you count sanguiphage, right, there's kind of a no choice. Okay. What do we have here? Granite. Okay, make granite block 2 until we have X. X is 200. Drop on the floor. Search near-ish. And Minoc, let's have you finish that research first. What's going on with you? There we go. I think Dirtmold just has a lot of strong stuff going for them, and they also are synergetic with mountain bases, and mountain bases are also extremely strong. So by default, they can stay in their mountain, even as not undergrounders, not get cabin fever. They can have small rooms and stuff. Also have strong melee for melee blocking. Just all around pretty good. Again, if you're like talking about only using those. Pawns taste Nutrifungus in Nutrient Paste. Yes, pawns know what is in Nutrient Paste, unless it's been ran through twice. Silent Ink Rabbit. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ink Rabbit. So if you put anything through Nutrient Paste, turn anything into Nutrient Paste, they know it's in there, unless you then drop that Nutrient Paste meal back on a hopper and it goes back through, and then it erases it. But that takes micromanaging to do. Yeah, they know it's bug meat. They know it's mushrooms. They know it's human meat. Yeah. And these guys are really beat up. The nutrient paste cycle. Raise that random genes every day. Yeah, someone else was telling me about that in one of the earlier runs of this. That does seem really crazy. Drawn, it's the only one actually designed to be straight up superior to baseliners. Hey, refugees! Put those to work. If they betray us, it's gonna be bad, but we have the food. Drop that out here. Drop that out here. All right. And they're not going to help them much. They're going to haul, clean, craft blocks, and research. My favorite nutrient paste is made from nutrient paste that was made from humans. Okay, so we can have them help us with this stuff. Those blocks made. Young travelers. Nutrient paste is made out of nutrient paste. I love it. Yeah. How good you are at the game? Have like 2,000 hours of the game, still dying non-stop. YouTube for quite some time. Thank you, Grab It. What I tell everyone about every game, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. 2,000 hours, you gotta be having fun. Yep, thank you. Any kid, so we don't have to take every imp this time, but it doesn't look like there's, well, he might be. No, he's not. Look at that little child Hussar there. All right, how long on this tree? That tree is ready, so Minoc is going to connect to that one. And then we have 3 berry trees, 1 medicine, 2 wood at that stage, I believe. All right. 1, sign up for a platinum membership on YouTube. Man, 1, you can watch for free. No, thank you for the support. Did you know? Very much appreciated. Not a lot at that level. Very much appreciated. Sandstone meteorite. All right, so we are starting to get some blocks here, and we are going to build. You know what? I know it's been really dangerous, and I'm really tempted to like switch over and start building correctly, but we're still not going to. Not yet. Not yet. Traders should be able to see the bonfire from space. Kind of thinking about opening that up. Maybe. Now, we'll just start out by blocking some of this in a little bit. I kind of want to start down here so we can get this going. It's going to be a little bit crazier to build that out, but that'll be okay. I want to do it eventually anyway. So why not? We've survived so far. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? It's only been 2 major close calls. No, I'm not going to use a burn box this one. Not traditional, like, heat box. We're going to kill from fire, not from heat. Just use a burn box, the Impids. Yeah. I feel like that would have made things a little bit too... Like, we could already be doing that, right? Let's run, accept imps. There's the information, yeah. Lack of blood. Stumbles over to the magic tree to connect to it. Heal up so slowly. I'm sure some people will die of heat, but we're not going to make a specific heat box. I started on ideal or anomaly stuff sometime too. What temperature? Are Impids okay? I'm not sure. They have 118 Fahrenheit. Pretty good. In-game weapon probably will be incinerators and things like that. I think you could actually use a shield belt and use incinerators. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Ancient complex, okay. If we weren't incredibly weak, you could go out and do some ancient danger diving. Maybe get a plasma sword. That'd be great. Insane ramblings on Pan. What happens when you're named after bread? Okay. So we got a shaman merchant. Not really what I want, but we do have some silver, so gotta at least buy something if there is something there that we really want. Don't think so. I mean, an insanity lance would be incredible. And it can burn the brain. But, I don't know. We're gonna wait. It does. It can burn the brain. Like, actually. It even makes the same noise. Here's a weapon your colonists are using except mods, right? Hate playing with chain guns outside of your kill box. No, not without mods, there isn't. Everyone in Phoenix armor, that'd be pretty cool. Finished your first anomaly run last night? Man, first anomaly run is still one of my favorite runs of all time. Heat stroke. Come on, Pan. Leathery stranger. Oh, they're a baseliner. Oh, and they have transmute steel. Technically a fire weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, no casualties. Really, yeah. Anomaly, my first anomaly ending was pretty insane. I really liked it. Man, they take so long to heal up. Transmute his human leather into burning fire. Kind of. I felt that way. Studying, we're not really ready for that yet. I'm having word to arrest him too. We should probably get a area for prisoners so we can use the Wicker Man thing as well. But our mining is really awful. I think we're going to use this soon and see if we get a miner. We're almost at the point of having beds, which is going to be nice. We got some free silver. Good. Our meals, yeah, it was tempting, but we're good on food now. Yeah, how many of those did we run into? Man, there was a playthrough where we got like 3 or 4. Was that during the Hussar run or a different one? We got 3 or 4 of the unnatural healers, and none of them were our Xenotype. It was pretty awful. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. Oh my god, man. Again, 7 months at that tier is insane. Wonder how much of my YouTube membership profit divided up is literally just like your membership and your gift memberships. It's a pretty big percentage. Probably over half, honestly. Thank you, Shadow. Was it the Genie run? I couldn't remember. Shadow. It is hyper valuable with Impids. Yeah, the healer one would be amazing. High life runs. I'm pretty sure your colonists thought they were having a bad trip. Shadow. I think you're the 50 gifted memberships. I am really curious about that. It's got to be pretty high up there. I know that's not why you do it, but thank you for the support, Shadow. Man, it's going crazy. Chat is being dominated over there. Is it Dirt Moles? It was later than Dirt Moles. It was a more recent one. Which race has been the easiest to do the full playthrough of? So far, the 18 run was the easiest, but part of it is like how I theme the run also. 18 has been the easiest. But I've been going into like, I've been doing very thematic playthroughs and lots of restrictions, and that was the easiest one with that. Man, Shadow, thank you again. Super generous. It's a lot of gifts. I know, man. Crazy. Get crazy though. Bahamut. Oh my god, beds. It only took us a year. Almost. Bahamut, thank you for the 19 months. Bahamut. Okay. All right. Let me look at a few things here. Incendiary launcher is at gunsmithing. Just basic gunsmithing. I cannot believe it's still going. It's Shadow. What? Foam turret we might actually use, which is kind of absurd. Alright, we really gotta get started on the anomaly stuff. After we get these little walls up, we'll get started on that. Hopefully we get someone that's good at mining out of this. Mod is called Rim Twins if you're right. Oh, your stream might be pretty behind. That's alright. Going, Harry. That's what I was thinking too. Your stream might be a couple hours behind. That's alright. Smithing was learned from the book. Excellent. Good. Fire looks super cool. How much light does it give? I don't know how many tiles of light it gives. That's a good question. It's kind of night. Well, it's nighttime now, right? So it gives some light all the way to here. So maybe a little bit less than a floodlight. All right, what am I gonna do next in here? It's gonna take a long time to get to anything. We start out with psychoid brewing, so we can make tea. I mean, we will need complex clothing for sure. Electricity is gonna get researched from the book, so I don't want to worry about that one. I guess I'll go ahead and knock out complex clothing. We're gonna need that to get to flak anyway. Beer is also kind of tempting, although it's pretty hot. Yeah, I don't think we can do beer until we have electricity because of how hot the map is. Complex clothing, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with this time. Are the imps paint as virtue? No, they're not. That would have been kind of nice, but they are not. They are rough living though, from tree, nature, whatever, tree connection. They don't mind being outside. But now we just finished beds, so we will be making some beds here soon. Let's see. Woodmaker Dryad in 4.5 days. Okay. This map will have plenty of steel, the mountains and everything, so we can probably just go ahead and make some of these out of steel and be done with it. Let's see what we get from this though. Let's see. We'll wait till these guys are gone. I want them to keep working. Work. It's a big fire, yes. Fire stew is ready again. Okay. Beer win. No time soon. The map's too hot for it. Did you learn nothing from Moria? Why not bads? You mean beds? I just explained why we're waiting on it. We just finished the research of beds. Like, it just finished, so it took us a long time, so we didn't even have access to beds till just a moment ago. But at the moment, I am going to wait and see if we get someone better to mine or make them through this. But I want these guys to not participate in the ritual. I want them to do as much work as they can while they're here. So I'm just waiting just a little bit. And these guys, they have rough living, so they don't care about sleeping out there right now. Obviously, the beds will get more comfort and will increase mood. But I'm not... It's not like an urgent thing right now. You only just got beds? Yep. We are tribal and ritualist, so we have very slow research. And then we've had a really rough start. Right, come over here. Eventually we're going to change how the setup is. But it's okay that it's not at the exact right distance right now. We just need something. And then we'll improve on it. Change it up eventually. Zooms in on all the blood. Yeah, look at all the smeared blood. It's Project Zomboid again. Let's actually see here. 100%. Maybe we should do it while they're here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And after this, we'll do, depending on who we get. Well, I mean, no matter if we get people or not, then we'll do beds. Road, what are Impids? They're from Biotech, yeah. So they are... Here, I'll show them again. So the imps are... They have slow wound healing. They have weak immunity. They're bad at plants and animals and melee. And they're always depressed, so they're unhappy all the time. But they are fast and can breathe fire. No reason for collision here. I'm going to put a door here so we can cause collision if we need it. Beautiful, okay. Let's run it again, though. See if we get a join or not. Very fast to die. Runs around with custom goblins that were extra bad at researching. It took her 3 in-game years to get the first research done. Kit, do not have a baby here. Kit, your anchor baby technique will not work. We will eat it, Kit. This is not going to go the way you planned. We are cultists. No join. Kit. Kit. We're gonna have a lot of wood pretty soon. All right. It's funny they still haven't fixed that, or they'll just leave their babies behind. I know. It's so silly. Like, well, I guess this is your problem now. Bye. The final ending. Can you burn the trees just for fun? After we connect with the shadows? Yeah, sure. Jade meteorite. Who would ever make anything out of jade? Disgusting. What are you saying? Nameless dude. Brother Kane, 26 months already somehow, Kane. It's crazy, man. It really does feel like not that long ago that I was making the joke, if you want to call it a joke. Elmo Fire meme. Hey, I have an emote for that. Hey, Brother Kane. It's a long time, man. Long time. All the social fights, no aggressive genes. No aggressive genes, no, but just a bad mood all the time. You know what? Before we do that, let's actually, I want a little, like, prison space here. So we're gonna see what's back here. Might take a little while. So we get a miner out of this. No such luck. Food binge on pan, whatever. Whatever. God, the wood dryads look so bizarre to me. Every time I see them, they've got that, like, that jawline. Oh, man. This dryad's in look maxing, I believe, is what it's called these days. Waster's getting a lot of social fights, yeah. Yeah, that'll be the next playthrough, actually. He's been mewing, yes. Giga Chad Dryad. Giga Chad Dryad. And you got the little frog guys, which I like. Those are maybe my favorite looking ones. As high test. Good. Hey, they're in here, but you know, we could try to tame it. Let's do this. Let's go into the animal thing here. We'll go into auto slaughter, and we will kill any of these things that auto tame. The only thing I think I might want to keep are things that we can use for faster caravanning. Anything else in this run, I think we are just going to do away with. Now, these dogs and things won't auto-tame anyway. There's not wild dogs, but I'm just going down the list anyway. This is another one of those menus, one of the few menus in the game that you can't drag for some reason. No idea why. There's various inconsistencies in that way on RimWorlds. Okay. So those are good food, but you'd kill a cat. They're not going to auto-tame. It's fine. Approximately none of those words. Count yourself lucky. Count yourself lucky. All right, so we need these cut up. So, Kit, you're about to go into labor. Cut some stone blocks. We'll fix it later. Sure do produce a lot of medicine, actually. Back up to 96 already. Guess that's what we'll be making our money with, is medicine. Wasters is their toxic immunity. Want to use chemical weapons with wasters that can never find an effective way to use them. Yeah, important thing to note is they did change it so, like, gases can go through vents. So you can make a gas... Let's call it a gas box, okay? You can make a gas box. If you want. Gas box, yes. You're pregnant, first time you're hearing about this. First time I heard about it was just a moment ago, too. What the crap? Wooden hand. Gas box. You can make a gas box, yes. Why is that funny? It's not. Isn't. But yes, you can. You can down if they don't have any. As long as they're not mechs, they don't have any like breathing protection. You can down them with gas pretty quickly. Are we calling it the gas box, not the Dutch oven? Gas boxes use the auto one, right? No. Those are hot boxes. Sorry. He's against mechs, other wasters, yeah, or people coming in with gas masks or anything. Got 2 of those quests now. Heat stroke, suck it up. How hot can it possibly be? 95 degrees, How long does this burn? It says, depending on the quality, it can burn for multiple quadrums, so I guess up to 30 days. That's an imp, all right. Blood, yeah, the blood's don't worry about that. It's fine. Nothing bad happened over here. This is completely that's paint actually. It's not even blood. Yep, it's something different. Oh, I can capture through the wicker. Yeah, we have this now. We haven't done that yet. Let's try that out. Cool. Nothing ever happened here. All right, how much wood do we need for that thing? 80. Okay. Non-tribal impid. Yeah, there are some of those, yeah. Some of those. Does fire include fire weapons? Yes. Really curious how this is gonna go. How much more steel do we have out? We have enough for another bed or two. 2 more beds. Okay. We burning a prisoner? Yes, we are. Wait, seriously? Yeah. You can actually check in here, I believe, right? And it tells you. Yeah. So like, no impids from there. No impids from there. The Empire. There we go. 2.5% for a waster to be an impid. All right, that's it without the impid tribe. Interesting. Easy anima meditation on non-tribal stars. Yeah. Where we at? 15. All right. Man, this is gonna be crazy. Look at what? That's crazy. No, I literally just said it would be crazy, but. What do we get from this? Firekeeper. So we need a leader. Okay. Let's assign the role of Firekeeper. Prisoner of the colony will be locked in a cage and set on fire, killing the prisoner in the process. Depending on the ritual quality, participants get -3 to +8 mood for 6 days. That's all. That's it. That's it. What? No, it's a pawn. What do you mean? It just looks like a pawn. Is that what you think every time we see one of these pawns? Oh my god, is Morbo an adult toy? Oh my god, is Undead what? Oh my, they're all. Oh, it's just a pawn. They're all Burning Man Festival. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna. We haven't tried that one out yet. So. Look at the Dryads. Dryads are not super good. Kind of good for getting materials on an otherwise pretty desolate map, you know. Count as a barbecue if we put a pig skin in there. Yeah, I believe it does. Believe so. So we're gonna need a leader for that. Okay. Ever seen anyone use the Wicker Man? No, I haven't either. Burn, 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 burn. Well, hang on. They're not burning yet. We gotta wait. Hey, now we're producing wood from these guys. Excellent. Good. Fantastic. Pan, come up here. Work, Pan. Not the bees. Increase your honey production. Not the bees. Prison break? No, hey. No. Don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Punch him. No, no, no. Guy, come on. Crap. Can't put out fires. Pan can put out fires. Hurry up. We'll burn your house down. Yep. Guy, don't you want to be burned alive in a wicker man? Well, why would you try to break out? I don't understand. Yeah, firefight? No, not really. We're doing it manually. I said I was going to check that. Yeah, okay, so if we do it drafted, you were right earlier. I must have undrafted right as I was doing it. The draft fighting it does not count. All right. Ever seen Summer? No, I have not seen that one yet, believe it or not. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen, what's the other big one? People comment, like Hereditary? Haven't seen Hereditary either. Pan, why are you so slow? Serious heat stroke and a wooden foot? I didn't ask for your life story. You literally did. No, I just asked why you were slow. There you go, Pan. Leaving? Why would you be so upset that you're leaving? That makes no sense. Ham. Alright, so we're gonna have extra wood pretty soon. So what I'm gonna do, actually... No door or anything right there for now. Can't ask people why they're slow. Sure you can. It might not be a nice thing to ask, but you can certainly do it. Mind your own, Granny. I'm out of here. All right. Bye, Kit. You better not have your baby on your way out. Hurry up. The father is unknown. These things happen. These things happen. You could rephrase it. What are you, HR? Pam, why aren't you a little bit faster? Pam, no judgment, but you know, it's healthy if you work on some cardio and maybe some stretching, and it would make you faster. Not that you're slow, Pam. Not that you're slow, but it's just I'm looking out for you. I just want you to be healthier, okay? Okay, Pam. So this will give us some time over here. Sounds a lot like judgment to me. I burned this guy alive. Everyone's kind of happy right now, so. An eclipse. And that fire's bright. Come on, Kit. You better not have a baby on the border. Yeah, alright. Quest complete. HR's abandoned this place long ago. Are using wood so that they burn it down. Hopefully walk through the fire. We'll see. See. Speaking of, I don't want to accidentally make this into a burn box, so we're going to put a remove roof on all that. Okay with food. How long does this take now? 6.7 hours a day. Dead Ant is not getting around to theirs right now. It's okay. Because he's mining. That's fine, though. We need that done. You burn in the burn box and not technically a burn box. Yeah, we're not going to kill them with heat. We're going to kill them with fire. That's different. It's going to be open to the sky. Okay. So we'll get this done. It doesn't look like there's more steel there so far. Then we're going to make a chamber or chambers for anomalies. We're probably just going to build those a little bit differently as well. And this is all going to be anomaly stuff. Hopefully, we'll see. I didn't really want to live under the mountain, but here we are. And play through besides standard fire stuff. No, not just mainly using fire, yeah, is the... actually, I should run... Oh, you already did that, yeah. So, no. Just what that says, basically. I think a drone is pretty rough. Mad iguanas. You guys are so awful at combat. It is absurd. More steel. Lore accurate impids. I can't even really get rid of this unless I want to melee it to death. Does it matter? It's the lack of rain because of the app. Because an app that looks filthy for longer. Yeah. There he is. There's uh-oh, they're multiplying. These guys have been watching those look maxing TikToks and stuff. Multiplying. There's 2 of them now. Make them unhappy to put out fires. Yes. If they put out a fire, they get a -20. Unless I manually do it while they're like drafted. No, let's not worry about that. Go on, exit, make run. T-Fark. T-Fark. I can only use fire. What happens if I shoot a fire weapon inside of my living room to try to make it run? There's a problem with that in this run, T-Fark. Vaccine tolerance, I think it was 116 Fahrenheit. Is what ours are. You could probably get this out of your living room if you set your entire living room on fire. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Can you demonstrate? Didn't realize fire bows. Uh-oh. And they did spawn on this side. Okay. Not wrong, though. Oh, one of the bows burned. Okay, let's get rid of this door temporarily. Just in case. Actually, we can go in here if it really comes to it. So close this door. You guys come out. Combat command just in case. Kind of locks us out of our own base, but... I found the one little path through. We gotta make that thinner. Neither of those got lit on fire. And that guy hopped through a fire with a peg leg. Didn't get burned. See, this is a problem with fire. Fire gets rid of collision. We'll set up a better setup, but the fire bows specifically, putting this stuff on the ground is really, really rough. I'm tired of freaking Neanderthals coming in too. Kidnap who they can, leave. I don't know if we can stop them. Almost crawling through the fire. Can you please hit him? We're gone. $16, $11. Okay. Both doctors are down. A dead ant, you're gonna have to tend. Alright, yeah. We're gonna have to get past the bows. Basically. The only way you can really do that is through trade. There's just no way around it if we're using no other fire, or if we're not using a burn box. 15, 10. Okay, so Alma. Not sure what you're at. Got pillows for it. They have weak melee, yep. It's 10, even if it's bad. Burning Man Simulator? Yes, yes it is. Starvation, yeah, well, I know. Got food at home. Morbo, go. 23. Oh, we're so weak. Can't believe we saved them, though. Saved him from getting kidnapped, I should say. And they have super slow recovery imps, so they're gonna be laying down for quite some time here. So basically, when raiders are on fire, they don't have collision. So they're on fire, so they just walked over the top of our people. And they're Neanderthals, so they're really tough as well. So I have this as sleeping spots, not beds, so that this is not considered a barracks, it's considered a hospital. So if I have it, otherwise, if they're in the beds right now, although I guess I could switch just all the beds, hospital as well for now. Except from like 1. Anyway, I don't want them to get another mood hit on top of everything else. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so we'll get this set up a little bit better at least, so we have some options, you know. And then even I'm not gonna make it into Burn Box Hill. We're still not gonna do that, but we'll get this set up a little bit better. We'll get that closed off, get this mine through, and then we'll just buckle down and do whatever we can to get to incinerators. Incinerators are unique in the fact that they do not they don't drop fuel on the ground. So our bows, as we attack someone nearby, it's also dropping fuel and then catching the ground on fire. And then the enemies that get on fire can just walk through. Infection, not good. Okay. Actually have them backwards here. I forgot that I moved those in different order, but anyway, we're just gonna have to go into social here, set you as the moral guide for now. I put you on the best quality. Religious Class Sword, yeah, it's gonna be a while to get those though. And another raid right now, and we're just dead. We're gonna have to allow them to eat raw food for a little bit. I think both anyone that's an otter. Okay, otter's up. All right, preach health on you. Just the glitter world. Maybe we'll get lucky. 100% tinned. Nice. Minoc is starving. Okay, otter. Feed Minoc. Alma. Feed. We gotta kill this guy, because if he escapes and grabs a shotgun, he might actually win. Kind of absurd. Alright. Why does everyone have a plus symbol on their portrait? Because they are injured. It's a medical icon. They are downed and injured, but tended to. 1, 2, 3 people are up. Okay. Which way do I want to do this? We still don't have a ton of wood coming in. Ouch. Should have played on a flat map, probably. Then we could have done the, like, hit and run stuff outside of, like, the no-kill box style. Oh, well. So much medicine. What? Don't we only have one herbal? Jeez. Something you would be all up in the Dark Zone 2 Kingdoms content? What it's worth, you'd love to see you bin max that game. I think Rothbard. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Dungeon stuff in a really long time. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Toughest of the species-specific runs. We've had some others that are kind of like this early on too, like the Dirt Mole run, for instance. But it's just because of the limitations. I mean, Impids, to be fair, are not great, but it looks like they're gonna survive. Okay. I'm playing Monster Wild. Yes, I am. The Genie run was rough too. Yeah, start of the Genie rough was also rough. Start of the Genie run was also rough. Yes. We're actually down to 3 flame bows. That's not good. The other one's burned. What do we have as far as nearby trade? We have this. It's not super far away. I end up having to send someone out. Healing for the injuries. Yeah, it's medical. They've been tended to. Injury that they've been or that they have had tended. Okay, as soon as those 2 are back up, we'll do this for mood. How long until this? We're 17. Boy, oh boy. We need to get to tier 4. It's gonna take a while though. Fun. Able to plant medicine. No, I don't plan on planting medicine, but this will be what we can trade at least. Mr. Tango, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Tango. Very much appreciated. Does allow us to just use this on everything though, which is kind of nice. Berries and potatoes still going well. Got another wood maker going. Okay, good. How long until we can do these again? 11 days. Major break. Yeah, I know, Morbo. Everything is awful. Lost me your flame role and became the lead. Be happy that you're the leader. You're actually supposed to be the moral guide. I clicked on the wrong person because I reordered you guys earlier. But my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy it, Ray. Thank you for watching. I think I will send Morbo out. They can carry quite a bit of just herbal medicine themselves. How long of a trip is that, though? So we'd be gone about maybe 2.5 days. Gray Bush, they are the 5 gift subs. And Gray Bush working on the next week's marbles already. Very much appreciated. Gray Bush. Alma, I don't know if I'm gonna wait on you, man. Really should have had this differently. Oh well. Don't want to take the mood hit right now. Trees take for friggin' ever. Starvation. Alright. Otter, you need to be on this first. So Alma's back up. It takes so long to heal. Wasters of Fortune. I don't think so. Alright, let's also get a crafting spot down. We can get our pain threshold up a little bit by making some war masks. We'll do till we have X. X is 1. We'll do like 54. Normal or better. Drop it on the floor. Okay, check nearby. And Minoc will be doing that when he's able. So that'll help a little bit at least. This Marbles again? No, Marbles is on Sundays. So it'll be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So about 23 hours from now, we'll do Marbles. Might still get Morbo out to trade. You have to refuel the pyre? No. It takes 400 wood, but then it burns for like 30 days or something. So you have to remake it every quadrum or 2. But other than that, it doesn't seem like you need to worry about it. Oh, you're making food so slowly. And everyone else ate your food that you're making while you're starving. You know what, here, just eat some berries. Berry Maker tried corpse. I don't want to do all the raw food. Alright, it's berries, not berry. There we go. Feed them the berries. Come on, Otter, we need that food. Flash storm. Kind of sucks, actually, because if we put out fire, people are going to go crazy again. Timer is set. Alright, everyone has eaten. Morbo, do I get you out of here? Maybe. Maybe. Alma, I'd really like to have you up to do this festival, but we might just do it without you. God's blessings with sparks of their glory. You know what? Let's drop this bow. What is basically fire, right? We're gonna have our melee blockers use camping logs that are made for fire. But we're not trying to swing these crappy bows in melee. Alright. Unfortunately, that corpse is gone. It's really scary seeing Morbo out, though. Partially because they are one of our tough pawns. Not the bees. Yeah, we're not waiting on Alma. Burn this guy. Wait, what? You must assign the role of Firekeeper in order to start. Oh, that's what happened. Hmm. All these fire names. Huh. So, disables handling, cooking, hunting, construction, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, art crafting, cleaning, research, and dark study. Holy crap. It even disables research. So, they're basically going to do nothing. Okay. So, we kind of just need a crappy pawn. Someone's just going to be happy doing nothing. Minoc is going to be our crafter. Like, all these we need to keep. They're all linked to trees right now. We need another person. Basically half of a torch. That's right. It's a fire that hasn't been started yet. Excellent. All right, Morbo, we're gonna get this blocked. Meditate all day, but they would take the leader role because of ideology. Oh, that's true. It might be a good thing, though. Oh, no, it wouldn't be a good thing, right? Because, yeah. No, they could just meditate all day, but just not give them psycasting. Yeah, that's what happened there, actually, isn't it? Yeah. I kind of forgot about that ideology. I'm not used to that modded ideology, but... Yeah, so I guess that'll be fine. They can still grow the grass, right? It's just that they, crazy they can't do any research or anything. So they can haul. What I'm seeing? They can't clean, which is crazy. They're basically gonna be hauling. They could be a doctor. Doctor, hauling, and meditating. Boomelote migration. Most recent high-level psycaster, gotcha. Social stuff, yeah, I guess that's true. Might go sell this guy into slavery. Think of it. How long until he's healed up? Probably would heal on the road on the way there. Food binge on Alma. At least you're up. Alright, yeah, Morbo, we're gonna probably get you out soon. On the road to heal. I used vanilla size. No, I have not. I guess. Okay, we're gonna start getting a lot more wood from these. I don't know if we need to grow that quite as much anymore. Food's okay. Fish health is back up, which is nice. Didn't find any steel over here. Plenty of steel out on the map, though. Okay, psychic soothe on female. That's good because we are all psychically sensitive, so that's nice. I think there's only one or two female though. Still, mood is mood. They busted. Nobody's bothered. Bring it open yet. From what I've heard, there's lots of overpowered stuff in it, but it's up to you whether you use the overpowered stuff or not, or if you like use other mods to make it balanced or whatever. It doesn't have to be, just whatever you have fun with. All right, Morbo, I'm going to take this risk. You can come back, I guess. Go to the pigs, but we don't have enough stuff to give them. God. What if Morbo comes back and no one's alive? I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. That's for sure. We're going to get more medicine, like tons more medicine. So we'll take as much as we can. I still need to make the drums, but it's not as important as some of this other stuff. So take all of that, take the shotgun, take the silver. A lot more bow. Fate of the colony depends on you. No pressure. No pressure. Game opportunity? No, there's not. Grab a person off the street and make them our priest. What could go wrong? I mean, that's kind of the plan at the moment, yeah. Good luck, Morbo. Don't get ambushed or anything. Why would you say that? Plastometeorite. Could come in handy someday. They heal so slowly. The large bonfires where we throw the misbehaving dryad. That's right. So we can also light these again to get a mood buff from fires. I don't know how many fires get a positive. We've only had negatives from not enough fire, so... Yeah, if you go to Expedition Played, there is a planned list and some of the charity run, or all the charity runs are listed there. I did that. Smurf. So they're good up to like 116, not even counting their clothing. But desert heat wave can get pretty out of control, pretty hot. So we're gonna make sure to cool this off. All right. Dunking out good. God, man, yeah. Takes so long to heal up. Insane. Have a pet emu? Kind of. Exactly. He's not supposed to be. Yeah, no weapon that we can use from... They have a plasma sword. 2873. I'm not so sure we can get that. Molotov. Again, we're not using a burn box, right? What kind of books they have? That could also be really important. Beer brewing. Void provocation. We really gotta get that stuff going as well. Where's the next trader? The pigs. If we can befriend the pigs. So first off, let's go ahead and trade this guy into slave. To be a slave? Well, maybe. Manhunter Pulse is like, when we get to that level, that's just like a win button for anomaly stuff. We could get a psychic shock lance. It does burn the brain, so second sandy lance. Maybe we'll do that. Keep us alive. Let's see. Books are flammable, that's true. Oh, we're just... no, we can get it. Shooting skill trainer isn't a bad idea either. Yeah, the thing is, like... I mean, we are really bad at it. Even hitting with the bows isn't great. They're just not really made for that. They have really low damage. They do 6 damage. Need more books. I mean, if we get the beer brewing book, it gets it out of the pool, right? $35, whoops. Put that silver on him. Can you really not carry a book? Come on now. Void ending? Yeah, hopefully. I don't have enough for the alpaca. These guys won't take the medicine. They're not tribal. So we would have to dump the medicine. The clearest, or the closest tribal trader is pretty far away. Oh well. We're gonna get so much more. I'm not too bothered by it. Kinda sucks, but... I can carry the book, but I can't carry all this medicine. Yeah, that makes sense. So, we're actually... I wonder... I don't even think it'll let me gift the medicine to the pigs because they're not tribal. I'll double check, but I don't think so. The remnants be harmed by fire. Are you going to have to use the Hellcat rifle for them? So they actually changed the Revenant to be fire resistant. I don't know if they ever changed it back. Does anyone know? Is the Revenant still like pretty much immune to fire? When it first came out, it was one of the things they were weakest against. They're still pretty much immune to fire. I don't know then. I guess we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get some of the flame swords, I guess. Yeah. 1,000-page brick of a textbook. Makes sense. Wait till Morbo gets back. 41 kilos of medicine. Yeah, I kind of forgot that we would need to go to a tribe to trade that. Which, I mean, there's a road all the way there. So if we do end up getting... like a donkey or something like that. Not a long trip. If I were to rate all the drugs in RimWorld, where would beer sit? Beer is a pretty decent mood drug that you can have anyone 18 or older take once a day, which is kind of strong. It does increase social fighting a little bit. And having it around, of course, people can... Yeah, they won't take it. Can binge on it. But I don't know, it's... I put it after tea for me, but it's still above like smoke leaf as far as a mood drug goes. So between smoke leaf and tea, I guess. Revenant is still at 0% flammability. Ugh. Okay. So we're gonna have to get flame swords and use our weak melee damage. It can still be revealed, I'm sure, but that's gonna be it's gonna be rough. Better than some alternatives to rental breaks, right? It can be, but I mean, they could also get addicted to that. They could also have, liver damage. Like, there's bad things. They won't, like, immediately overdose and die from it, though. Want to add some additional plasma weapons. Okay, berries are starting to build up. That's good. Wood's starting to build up. Medicine, obviously, as we saw, was building up. That is blocked now. Hopefully it doesn't come in this side. We need to get this a little bit better. Yeah, revealed by fire still, but cannot be killed by fire. Melee impids. We need to get that mine through. How much longer on this? 6 days. We're gonna come in, Morbo. I don't think I need that many yet. We don't have enough imps for that, but toxic spewer. 3 manhunting guinea pigs. The crazy thing is, we can't really, I mean, probably take that out. Machinist, so. Crafting, I don't know what else. All right. Job simulation, though. Beer has different levels of its negative. Oh my god. Yes, a low roll. Plus we got some wealth off the map. So we might be alright. Crap, I was gonna shoot those and I didn't get a chance to. My wife and my daughter were having Carl's here. Shoot. Well, alright. At least we didn't die there. Frustrated that it felt like we didn't actually, you know, didn't get destroyed on, so. Can't believe Otter is still hurts. What's this kill funnel? It's nothing, it's literally just a tunnel. No foreign Xenotype joined mod. You've been experiencing that it seems to apply its rules to prisoners and soldiers visiting from other factions. This happened for you as well. I've only used it once. I don't remember. Well, yeah, I do have it on again. I wasn't sure I was going to use it, so I might disable it. Didn't even realize I had it on. What's the spots to do to your defense? Nothing. It's something to aim at. So basically, right now, you can't shoot the ground, but if I can aim at a spot. So I could aim up there. God, they're such bad shots. See, I can aim up there and it sets that on fire. And they have to walk through the fire. So that's just something to aim at. It doesn't actually do anything to the raiders or anything like that. It's just something to aim at. The goal is to set this on fire and they walk through and take fire damage. Yeah. A lot of times I use baby sleeping spots for that extra war crimey feel. Of course. Let's just leave that. How much longer on this? I really need someone's better at mining. 5 days. We don't have a prisoner anymore, but when we have one, we have this for the mood. We need to get drums up, at least for mood, but we have no more leather or anything like that. Okay, that is over. And deconstruct those. Allow these guys to put these back on. What do we have for hauling? Morbo, okay. Morbo was away, so. Fuel that. Fuel that. What do we need for another boost of this, man? It's kind of crazy. Still -2 for very few fires. Yeah, let's just make some more. probably why that person can haul still, the firekeeper, so he can refuel the fires. Tracks what war crimes you committed. Yeah, someone was telling me about that last time too. Alright, so let's see. Enemies burned +5. Yes, let's keep doing that. A small amount of fires. +2. Alright. That's something. That's something. Okay, so without making a heat box, we need to make this so that enemies are going to light themselves on fire some or get lit on fire. We have collision we can do there. We need to get that mined out so enemies can go through there. Right now, we don't really have that option because everyone is awful at mining. You have a level 5 at mining, a dead ant, so you might be able to get through there without too much trouble. Intense pain. And his virtue would have been a nice pick on you guys, but I did not do it because comfort is good to have. This ideology keeps them happy? Well, it really depends. Really depends. Man, the berry makers died out while he was gone. Or why they're down. Oh my lord. So while they've been a patient, the berry makers died out. Okay. We have some 6 hours a day. 8.7 a day. That's crazy. We have some potatoes coming in. But 5 days on this. Food went pretty quick. Yeah, it's crazy that we went from like constant surplus food to none. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there again. That's gonna take some time. This is the other berry one. That's Undead Ant. Undead Ant has been really... They're the one doing the mining right now. Okay. Another berry one. That is Morbo. All right, Morbo. Should be a little bit better now with Morbo as well because the prisoner is no longer there, so he doesn't have to deal with the prisoner, so that's nice. And he's back. He's not on the road. Yeah, that's going to take some time. So 5 days on each of those to get the berries back. We only have one berry producer right now. 40 berries in 1.5 days. Little potatoes coming in. We probably want to regrow over here again. That's not going to come in right away, but it's something. And we want to beat these animals to death that are coming in. Unfortunately, we're going to have to use these logs, or melee, I should say, because otherwise everything will be on fire. We'll give us a little bit of leather too, and hopefully open up some room on the map, maybe for another herd of like antelope or something. Again, these guys heal very slowly though. Much warmth I would give indoors? I don't know. I don't know. You can't build indoors. Or to shift the wall a bit to get rid of the penalty. What, my funky wall? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Either way, it's going to be pretty close to it. Should probably put them over here. Well, I guess there's a lot of crap near that, too. Cargo, what is it? Drugs. Okay. Odds arrived. The book, titled Rough Struggle. This well-written novel tells the story of a singer as he scours the land for food in a vast wasteland. It is interesting and engaging, but lacks any deep emotions. The text was first printed many centuries ago. What the crap is this? These guys are starving to death, and someone that we saved sent us a book pretty much about starving to death rather than sending us food. Great, thanks. Appreciate that. We gotta kill this. We're gonna get hurt, but good news is we can have like infinite medicine, so let's just keep everyone on herbal for everything. Emotional support, nothing else. A little impid child and 9 foxes. All right. That there for now. Full on fire, yeah. I do like it too. Lose on autobiography. Not. All right, kid, if you make it into the base, we'll try to keep you alive. You got 1 hour to make it in. Good luck. Probably should grab that. Go, kid. I think he can mine. He was headed straight to that mountain to try to mine. That's potentially good. Super immune. 7. Got some learning ahead of him. All right, we'll raise you, I guess. I mean, if you live. Major breakdown, Morbo. Why? Yeah, when are you gonna be over that anyway? 1.5 days. Here. Council. 5% chance. Yeah, that's not great. All right, kid. The outlaw way. I don't think so. All right, let's try to convert this child. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be really hateful toward them. We're extremely bigoted. Lay your head by the flame, kid. And learn about our religion. The right one, as it turned out. Ours is about fear, but safety. How other beliefs are false. More fear, but still more safety. A feeling of belonging. The future of mankind. Kid, it's for the greater good. Oh no, let's not look at that. Let's go on. Welcome in. Roland sent him. No cowboy hat. Ineffective. Okay. I convert that kid. Okay, boomers. These friggin' birds out here. They're manhunter packs. So we have a manhunter on each side, so that's kind of good in case there's a raid. Ever played Fallout New Vegas? Nope, I have not. I have not played through any Fallouts. never got around to it. Okay, so the wood from this one, let's take that down to 1 notch. Berry one is max. Let's take this down a notch. Let's see, we need to stay up. Why won't it send 500 robots to kill your run at 5%? Because we have next to no wealth, and we also have adaption max because everyone keeps getting downed and killed. It's the beginning of the game. So we have 18,000 wealth. That's crazy. We have like no wealth, and yeah, adaption because the pawn's getting downed all the friggin' time. So we might not even can get mechs at the moment. If we got a mech raid, it would probably be 1 scyther. Might actually floor that, which is kind of insane. I wasn't planning on having a like a little mountain base, but that's kind of how it's turning out. Take out the colony this way though. Could I kill the 1 scyther? Yeah, I don't know. How much longer, man? Healthy trees, okay. I haven't been around any trees in a while, and it's been like 6 hours. Right. More birds we can beat to death out there. What's Impid? Impid is a gene type germline from, or xenotype from the Biotech DLC. They are pretty much not, they're one of my least favorite. But anyway, they are slow to heal, have weak immunity against like disease and such. They're bad at plants, bad at animals. They're always unhappy because of their genes. They're genetically pessimistic, but they can run really fast and breathe fire. An imp with id. Low food, yeah, well, when we eat more of this. If we eat more of those, we'll go kill some of those birds. Much longer on this? 2 days. Brutal, which they weren't such high mood hits. Use them more. Yeah, pairing them with imps who are already unhappy might not have been the greatest idea. But hey, who knows? This might end up being a really awesome, fun run. We'll see. Come on, have fun, be safe. Might end up needing to just like really sit back, get a couple anomalies, and get 2 incinerators. I think that's our best bet. An outside trade, it's safe to say that they're the worst one. Yeah, it's kind of funny too because they also don't get like metabolic efficiency because the game considers fire breathing like really good for some reason. The jogger one is good for sure. But I think it overstates you get too much metabolic hit from the fire breathing. Oh man, we are just past the 1-year mark. Bonsai pot, count as tree for these trees. It might, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. We can probably start trying some of those actually now that we have excess wood coming in. Like the beauty as well. Some nature shrines to offset that. That would be nice. Force them to be happy with Joywire. Well, I mean, Joywire makes you closer to death. So, I mean, there's a trade-off, but yeah. We have a couple of skulls we can put down as well. I have the leather for this. What are we doing on the book researching? Asteroid is better than flame breath. Yeah. Nature shrines count as trees. I don't know. That's what I was looking at. Because we could put a few of those to offset the anima tree. Oh, right. We're at 20 progress. We can get tier 2. Let's get tier 2. Do it now. Those as soon as we can. Why is our convert catatonic? Is he? Oh, I didn't even see the pop-up. Learning starved and no recent conquest. This is our rec room. It is currently dull. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Hey, Word of Joy. Word of Joy can be useful. Another Guaranlens pod. Okay. Harvest that. Don't use it yet, though. And we don't need these grow or time spent on those anymore. We got wood coming in this way. Areas are coming back in. All right, we got converts. Catatonic, can't use it. Hopefully we get a miner out of this, not a kid. That kind of miner. But mood's back up, or mood's up now. See? Artist strategy game I played? I don't know. I don't know what I would choose. It's not done yet. Competitive StarCraft Brood War. Maybe, I don't know. We played Aurora 4X, I have not. Yeah, I think that's a higher roll. 4, 5, 6. A little bit higher than what we've been getting. I mean, obviously, I guess our last raid was 2 people, right? Again, we're not using a heat box. There's no roof over this. We're just trying to make them walk through fire. What do you guys have? It's going to take them a while to get through this, I think. We got Burning Man at home. Minor break, Otter. Come on, Otter. It's just so ugly over here, and the barracks is awful. Yeah, all right. Well, we can change it to not be a barracks anymore. Come on, let's get going. You guys have anything that we want? No, not really. I don't have time. Yeah, this is not done yet. A raid happened while I was working on it, but we'll get there. Hopefully. Emu's revenge. Get him, Emu. gonna break that door instead. We get a -20 for putting out fires, so we gotta be really careful about that. Go juice is pretty handy. So I have to manually put out all these friggin' fires. Because if we don't, and we let them firefight, firefighting is a -20 for 6 days. And mood is awful. But at least this is no longer a barracks. Morbo put in some heavy lifting there with that tough trait. Okay. Alright. Firekeepers hates putting out fire. Yeah, because fire is sacred, so extinguishing it is like killing something that's holy. Does it stack? No, it refreshes though. It's -20, it doesn't stack, but it refreshes. Fine. I really wasn't planning on staying in here. So have some berries coming again sometime. That can be really harsh, yeah. Really play through where they burn stuff for fun. Seared flame or something, just not fire in general, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Food binge, you don't have a lot of food right now, so that's not great. And am I gonna burn this child alive for some mood? I might. For poppers, yeah, I mean, eventually. We've only done 2 researches so far, though. Oh, right, we'd have to set that. That's why we didn't do it. We have this. I really hope we get a joint event from it. So, what's the mood for being near a fire? Let's see. It's like +2 or something. Small fire. I recently saw a small fire. +2. What about this one then? Okay. Interesting. Make the beds radical and there's 2 spots. So I did that before. I only threw these down when they weren't hurt. And it's kind of a pain just to keep doing it back and forth. But yeah, that's what I did earlier. But I don't want them to have an awful barracks. They're almost done, so I'm not just gonna worry about it. Okay, they're over that, so let's run these. Hopefully get a miner out of this. Maybe it's how many? That's what I'm wondering too. Because before it was saying there was like not enough fires, so I'm gonna light more over there and test it. Wanderer! Casanova. Why, hello there. Delicate Recluse. Oh, look at that! Intellect, though. They're gonna be really unhappy. That's just gonna be another huge mood hit all the time. But, you know what? I might try to get some, research done with him. And then the next raid, they can have him. Let's see what else we get, though. for burning. This is a problem for future us. We're getting pretty close to that 8 pawn count. I have breakdowns every 2 minutes. We've had a lot of breakdowns. Yeah, I don't know. Another wanderer. Okay, what do we got here? Slow learner, but great memory. This is a perfect candidate to be our priest. Because all the priest can do anyway is haul. So it doesn't matter, and they can shoot people. Alright. It's our great and glorious priest! Personally, is it 8 or at 11? I thought it started at 8. Or maybe I'm thinking about -8. That's probably what I'm remembering. I think it stacks to -8, right? Alright, our glorious priests. Any health issues? I don't care. He can allow us to burn this child. Alright. Urielson. Welcome in. Our great firekeeper. Fashion of animals. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of animal stuff. Don't plan to this time. Just like some mounts if we're able to get them. Food is really bad. We're gonna eat this child though. Alright, so for you, are we going to let you do some research? Probably be a good idea. Alright, we'll do it. It's really risky. Next raid's gonna be a lot bigger because of this. It's Scott from Patreon. God, I won't put your last name, even though the whole stream just saw it. Right, Scott, come drop this weapon. Come drop yours. And then we're gonna see. If they're not catatonic, we're gonna see this ritual for the first time. It also does help with anima grass growth, right? So you can actually put out fires because you are the holy priest. That's all you can do, I guess. I can actually have you do wardening even though you're bad at it. Like, that would free them up more. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, well, let me burn this child. You need a prisoner to start. Are you still catatonic? Kid, get over your breakdown so I can put you in the giant wooden sculpture and burn you alive. No. Wait, how'd you say that if you're broken down? I think he's pretending. He just doesn't want to be burned alive. Alright, so Scott. Scott, you very well might go with the next raid, my friend. But we can get some things researched while you're here. Okay, I'm gonna get this steel. Chance we get 26 food. We're just barely skirting by with food. Juice. We can eat this guy. Forgetting who I keep switching to cooking. It's Alma. Okay. The child is moving. Let us not forget that we saved this child from a quest, right? We accepted this child. But now we're gonna burn them alive for some mood. Maybe. I don't know. How old are you? 8? Super immune is good. We save you until 10 and see what you get. Yeah, let's see what... Oh my god, we have to remake that. We don't have enough wood. Yeah, let's see how much conversion we get. So, a few more days. We could always burn them another time. I need wood back from this. Gotta be careful though. We don't have food for this. Okay. There's a bird we can beat to death and eat. All right. If I put this like right by where they, maybe one back here and one up there. More wood for that. Child is fuel. Yeah, we will definitely burn someone though at some point. All right, got some more wood up there for this. That'll help with mood. Full feet, burn a child. Well, I'm just thinking like they have the potential. Oh my god. Our first mechs. Scorcher, 2 Lancers, Defoliator ship. Defoliator can reach 100 tiles. I might hit the very edge of that over there, but nothing we can do about it right now. Okay. Man, that's a lot more raid points than what we're just at because we took these people. Finally, some RimWorld. Enough of Civ 7. Thank you for your opinion, Marco. I will be playing more Civ 7. X already? Yeah. The extra raid points from there. We'll wait to kill that, although it is going to eat some of the meals. Maybe we should just go ahead. This is not a RimWorld channel. You're free to only watch RimWorld on the channel if you want. That's completely fine. But if you're expecting only RimWorld on the channel, you're going to be disappointed. Sorry. Fortunately not psychic ship, yeah, because then we'd have to take care of it immediately, especially with our psychic sensitivity stuff. Enjoying Civ 7, yeah, liked Civ 7 a whole lot. I played it 10 hours a day from the 6th through last Sunday. Literally anniversary everything. These are all over the place. Yeah, I've super liked it. Definitely be playing it some more. Just have a lot of stuff I need to play right now and want to play. Then I mentioned this months ago. I was like, man, February is going to be a really busy month. This is a RimWorld channel? It is not. Like the variety? Glad you do. Hey, I don't expect everyone to like the variety. That's fine. We don't need a ton of the steel, actually. I wanted to get enough for one more research bench. Oh, crap. I forgot to set that up. Alright, return on apparel here. Put this for critical and tainted apparel only. Get that out of there. And I'm really thinking about making this barracks nicer, even though I wasn't originally planning on having a little mountain base, but here we are, and this is what we need right now. So postponing this and making people unhappier is probably not the right call. So just a little bit more steel, and we'll cut that off. We've got it. Yeah, busy with work and such. Civ 7 has been really good. I like Civ 7 on release more than I like Civ 5 and 6 on release. I like a lot of new systems. Definitely not perfect, but I think the bones of it are really good. And it reminds me a little bit of like Civ 5 and Humankind, if you played those. Well, that's what I was talking about improving it, smoothing stuff. Yep. Enjoy RimWorld most, that's fine, yeah. Everyone's gonna have their own thing they like most. There are certain streams that I watch only for certain games, but I don't tell them that. So, but you know, whatever. Right, electricity's almost done through the book itself. We'll go ahead and grab the plate armor so we can get to flak eventually. Emu self-tamed. It's kind of good, so if it comes in, we can just slaughter it, although I don't think it can get through there anymore. I watch for games that Adam versus plays. Civ streams ever knew anything about Civ besides the memes? Yeah, we've beat Deity a couple times already. Well, thanks. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it doesn't bother me. Obviously, there's streams I only watch for certain games. 2 food. How much longer on these berry? 2, okay. We got some potatoes trickling back in. Civ 6 on, release is brutal. So was Civ 5, really. Up and nuking the planet after a victory condition is reached. Fucking do, yeah, right. Yeah. Like, during our most recent win, our deity win on Civ 7, I had to wait. I had to pause myself from winning in order to nuke Harriet Tubman. So I was like, I gotta see what nukes are like. But we could have won the game instead. You unlock it at the exact same time. Afflictor, they were the 3 months. The Afflictor. And Harriet Tubman, it really made me angry that whole friggin' game. So I delayed the victory so I could nuke her. And then I liked it so much that I nuked her again. On Revenge. Mill Faction expanded, Deserter mods, possibly doing a run with them. I have so many runs that I haven't even thought ahead. I have like 8 runs still planned, Lardine. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe someday. Got an incendiary out of that. If you go to Expedition Played and there's a planned list, you can see some of the RimWorld runs there that are already planned. Alright, so this is not going to work super well for quite some time still, but we can make it better than it is. I'm actually not even super concerned about them shooting back in this at the moment, honestly. So we might just alternate things just to make it slow. It needs enough HP. We can put some wood floor in there too. Harriet Tubman is the new Gandhi for me, yep. Big time. Real friggin' jerk. We're not doing a lot of damage to the things that we're shooting, right? Robbie, thank you for the gift membership. I always want to say gift sub again. Thank you, Robbie. Like Civ 7 later, it starts to go and sell stuff. Are nukes a valid strategy in Civ 7, or is it just a glorified in animation? You unlock nukes. It's not like if you nuke, you win sort of thing, but it's unlocked at the exact same time you unlock the military victory. It's unlocked with the same thing. So like, it's like you might as well just win, you know? So no, nukes are an actual thing that you need a heavy bomber. The heavy bomber allows you to drop the nukes, yeah. Those ones can be fences. Whoops. Boy, this would be so easy with a burn box. It's crazy. We would have had no problems. We would have been able to just burn box every single raid that's happened already. Oh well. We didn't want to do that this time. I know the editor here was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. And we were talking about because of the way this is playing out early, it could be a long run. She was like, no, please. What's a burn box? I have a guide out on burn boxes, but basically it is a maze that is roofed with held open doors on both sides that you superheat, and biological raiders that are walking through simply fall over and die from the heat. So yeah, burn box, it would only be mechs or breaches anyway. Maybe. They changed military victory. Isn't it just take every capital? It is not, no. Shit. I mean, I guess you mean changed it from Civ 6. Yes, it changed from Civ 6. Yes. I love your RimWorld. Thank you. Pearson? It's Pearson. Pearson. No, the military victory now is to get enough ideology points. And then once you get the ideology points, you unlock Project Ivy. And then you use Project Ivy. And that unlocks the end, the Manhattan Project. basically getting to like atomic bombs, you win. Ever played Stellaris? I have, but it's been a few years. Different game now. Are we gonna deal with mechs? Bunch of ice just fell off the roof. How are we gonna deal with mechs? Psycasts and prayers, I think. Thoughts and prayers and psycasts. Oh, right. Right. So let's turn this back down. Not anymore. More nukes. Yeah. 35% Randy. Maybe we always start, but the raids, the last days overwhelm you. I still heard to the next wave comes. Sorry for asking. There's like so many factors. So generally, if you're trying to get started with naked brutality 500%, your best bet is to stay really low wealth and make a couple traps and sit back and research until you can get better stuff. I don't know if are you also using the DLCs or no? We need even more wood. So may have to slaughter. Tantrum on convert. Oh, right. But another thing you can do if you haven't already, especially if you are not wanting to restart as much in the first couple days of Naked Brutality, is make your pod tough super immune. And then that will make you not die in some of the like initial like day 1, day 2 stuff. If you don't mind that, that's completely fine. But if you're playing against a Randy, a lot of times on Naked Brutality, you'll just end up getting like food poisoning and the flu on day 1, and then it's just game over. Unless you have like a ritual that you can get another person with right away or something like that. But it's really up to you which route you want to take, and how much handicapping or otherwise you want to do. Day 1 malaria, yeah. Day 1 sleeping sickness. Oh, your question was for in-game. 15 day for the ship launch. Just DLC. Okay. So again, I don't know exactly what's happening on yours, but pretty much in RimWorld, eventually you're going to get to a point where you are at raid cap, and everything, if you can survive that, then every extra thing you get just makes things easier and easier. So typically the best answer for that is just more firepower. Get more pawns, get more assault rifles, get more power armors. Another thing is using a lot of deployable mini turrets if like they're like really crazy. You can do either kill box or no kill box, but really just overwhelming firepower if you don't mind like just getting more pawns is the easiest way, I would say. +5 mood for 6 days. But yeah, you said that recovery time is rough as well. Are you fighting mostly with like kill box, doing a no kill box style? Missed the mech raid. It wasn't a raid, it's ship. Food is still really rough, man. All starvation. Yeah, I'm not sure we can kill Thrumbo right now. And Robert Burke, welcome back. Thoughts, prayers to fuel the totem and make the dark magic. We gotta get started on this. I'm kind of worried about a Revenant. We can do nothing against a Revenant, but big fire. Fire's right. Beck and Psycast actually interrupts Revenant hypnotizing trance. Oh, that's interesting. If we're fast enough to do that and we have Beck in, we can do that. Although fire, they don't take any damage from fire, I guess. So that's the real pain of it. Alma, don't you have a tree? Dude, I can turn your tree up a little bit. Which one is yours? Yours is the wood one. All right. There. Manual hunting. How do you target subsequent animals? Queuing them up. Hold shift. You can queue up things by holding shift. Rain. Yeah, it's really hard. In a plastic kill box, so with mini mechs, they still do some damage. Not have you time to heal and repair the kill box. So if you're using a kill box, what weapon are you using? Out of curiosity, mainly. Back up. Hurt. All right. Go ahead and release this. Out of house at home, I know. I don't know that we can, Man, that would be a lot of meat if we can kill it. I don't know. I mean, Morbo on some Go Juice would do alright, but... it's really risky. No, psycasting, no. How many more days on this? Alright, let's go. Flags and shooters, marine armor, and mono swords and blockers. How many pawns? Have the kid tank the Thrumbo. I don't know if the kid's gonna be doing too much tanking. It has like no damage on it. Our shooters are so bad. Permament might win. I told you. We're also starving. It's raining. Still at 98% consciousness. Why attack while raining? We are starving to death and there's no food. And this is the only meat nearby. It's the desert. It shouldn't be raining for very much longer, but we're just getting unlucky. Also, I've noticed the fire weapons, they stop shooting it once it's on fire. Which is really frustrating. Starro hate the kid. Kid used to make fun of him. At this stage, it might be just better to melee completely. So it didn't rain any of the times that everything was on fire. All right, screw it. This will be so funny. We did it! What did it cost us? Literally everything. Oro in 8. Scott in 8. Convert in 6. Okay. All right, let's go. Otter, take that. Go ahead and 10 to Morbo. 10 to Scott. To cover. I should change those to medical, but right now I'm just trying to get this done quickly. You need to go beat that to death so it doesn't get back up. That would be pretty awful after all that. We can harvest a little bit of potato with this as well. 2 body parts, yeah. I have something to go trade again too, though. So is this reset? 17.5 days, okay. Eat that to death. Patched up, 16, 11, 19, 10, 5, okay. God, we're so friggin' weak. Supposed to be hit the target, still dead. Kind of looks like it's a zone. It'll fire until it burns. Yep. So I have to like micromanage all of them hitting it, which is really frustrating. I thought it was closer to killing than that. But it was not. $14. All right. Zone of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. Burns, all right. Okay, so now we have some stuff to go give to the pigs. I would love another trader to come in, like a tribal trader or something. I just did that, Denise, yeah. But when I was clicking, I was doing triage at the same time, so just click someone to go attack, which is much faster to just click that. I didn't realize how far away it was from death. All right. Food almost done. Undead ants. Otter, you both can eat in just a moment. Come on, Alma. There we go. Undead ant. Go eat. Otter, go eat. We're good again? That was a pretty big risk. I can't believe it's still raining, man. This would have been great earlier in the run when everything was on fire. Of course, the time we don't want it to be raining is pouring. This run on the rim, it's been not a good one. A lot of it's because of how I've been specifically playing, though. We are out of wood. Okay. Convert, we're going to set you to all anything now that you're out. And convert, let's see. The learning starved, yeah, that's not going to change. For a little bit. Get the rest of that meat used up. There's only 11 left. We gotta get Moro back out on the road as soon as he's healed up. More potatoes coming in soon. How long on these? Hey, look at that. The berry makers are up. Good, good, good. Don't need these anymore. Get rid of this prison. Open this up. Find this out. And I guess we are going to be living in this little mountain area. At least for now. Not really the intent, but Rec Room is now slightly impressive. Could make that the barracks for now, actually. They don't care about sleeping outside. So putting that out here would be slightly impressive barracks. Okay. We don't have to worry about getting more wealth than that. Open that up. We'll do that temporarily, I guess. Or how many people we have now? We have 9. 7, 8. And then a new kid. That moved out. Okay. Floors, wealth management too. Yep. Especially how big raids are with these people I didn't want. One died yet? 1 death, yeah. Don't I know it? But the berry producers. Berry producers. Good again. All right, what do you have for sale? We have some pemmican. Okay, we can get that from you. Quiet huskies. Take care of 4 huskies for 18 days. We don't have the food right now, and that's nothing that we want. Slightly impressive, okay. Do beds deteriorate outside? They do not. We can get rid of that. Eat the huskies. Not a bad idea. Distress signal. Morbo, when you're healed up, we'll be sending you off to the pigs again. That moved out. That removed. Okay, so now we get the extra research from being indoors. And now this is a slightly impressive barracks. Okay, we will get, I think this gives beauty, right? Yeah, it gets 150 beauty. So getting another one of these would be really good. Last time I had to restart a run. I restarted the first sea ice run because I took a risk on day one. We literally lost on day one. There is a couple. I didn't want them to get pregnant yet, so I haven't had them sleep together. But, lots more potatoes coming in. 16 days on that reset, huh? This is 14 days. Can I fit another one of these in after we start getting more wood in from those dryads? Yeah, I can make this even more impressive. A lot of wood upkeep. How much value these are? Maybe not valuable. 150 beauty, yeah. It's nice. Let's have kids too early. I just don't I need people working at the moment, and I don't have the food. Need to get a kid. We'll have the food again soon though. What's the wood upkeep? It takes 400 every like 2 quadrums, something like that. That's bad. It's not that bad. Hey, electricity from a book. Excellent. Okay, everyone's got masks. Converts. Okay, we need to get... I don't remember we also have this. We could end up making... Ritual room. I guess we don't need it right away anyway. But anyway, let's get the blackboards going. Let's get 3 granite ones. Desk first. Three to max that out. And I mean, as long as we are getting anima grass over time, we are progressing, even if it's slowly. Love the RimWorld music, it's good. Are we saving converts? Yeah, we'll keep him. Let's name him. Another Scott. All right, I'm gonna call you Scottin. All right, Scottin. 2 different Scots. We're gonna go ahead and plant this other tree for beauty. But we're not gonna connect anyone to it yet, I don't think. Could I actually put this one not very close to things, make it faster? Okay, we'll do that. Maybe that'll be, you can't do it. This Scott can do it, but they're really slow at it. Let's see. We have Scott in the house. Second power we want most. Berserk and Berserk Pulse would change the game a lot for us, but we can't get Berserk Pulse yet. Those are higher tier. Next is tier 3, and I'm not sure what I'd want out of tier 3. Like, what would be ideal? I'm not sure. Trying to think of one that would, like, really turn the tables on this terrible run at tier 3. I can't really think of one. Vertigo Pulse would be pretty handy. Yeah, that's true. Puke Skip. Through the Animatree grass. Animatree grass grows over the top of moss. So yes. Got 2 of those already. I'd go straight to Fire Foam. Hey, maybe. Nutrient Paste is kind of tempting to stretch food a little bit. Sterile material for faster research, kind of tempting as well. We gotta get anomaly stuff going. So as weird as it is, we're gonna actually go to the security door. The first anomaly stuff doesn't necessarily need it. Guess let's go ahead and knock out machining. We're definitely going to need that in the long run. Water skip would be nice, yeah. I'd love water skip. Which one would be useful too eventually, yeah. So we can have them out there. Guns would be good though. I'm not allowed to use any guns that have bullets. So, what are you saying? What does that mean? I can only use fire stuff. Unfortunately, the Hellcat rifle doesn't have fiery bullets. That would have been pretty awesome. It does not. Of course, it's one of your 5 favorite psycasts. Yeah, in this run, it would be fantastic too. Yeah, the thing we need most are incinerators. Incinerators. Anytime exclamation run information. Yeah. We're putting a tail outside. I did have it out there start with anyway, and they kept leaving the books out there. So I'm okay with it right now. We could do both though. Gunpowder burns though. True. No, we're not allowed to use bullets. You need to get a bookshelf to increase research a little bit. Every little bit of research increase is good. Throw one of those in here. Mech Scourge. Let's look at this. We have no way to overcome this right now. We probably actually beat this to death. No turret packs? Nope, no turret packs. Give everyone an incinerator? I think so. I would love to, but that's gonna be pretty scary, especially because we have to. The real downside, I probably should not have taken this fire worship thing because it gives you a -20 for putting out a fire. That is rough. We'll see. I plan to defend against mechs with fire, psycasting, and rituals. You do the door trick with short bows. Which door trick? The open and let it like shoot through and yes, you can do that. These are flame bows. I'm guessing that's what I mean. Yeah, you can do that. Plasma sword is allowed. Yep. We have weak melee as Impid, but we still do okay. Shotguns don't use bullets, they use pellets. Depends on the shotgun. A bunch of incinerators with shield belts. Yes, that would be excellent. Yeah, right now we just need to like build up our psycasting, get what little research done as we can, and I need to start anomaly stuff, even though it's going to be brutal. We got to do it. Yeah, let's go. We can even put them back here for now, right? I'm going to go ahead and mine out another little area for them. Yeah. But we really need rituals will help with mood as well. So still not Not a miner in the colony. No one's good at mining. We gotta get this mine through. I mean, they've actually got to level 5, Undead Ant, so their mood is kind of okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and unrestrict you temporarily. Go ahead and come up here. For sure, who can get rid of fires without penalty? Yeah, but it's a single person. I have someone set as that. That's this person. So they're the only person that can put out fires without a mood hit. Kind of crazy. I wish you could shift click this, but since they can't see what's there, it doesn't let you. Have to do this. How do you fuel the fire? I'm fueling it mainly with Guaranlens wood at the moment. How frustrating has it been? It's been fine. It's all my own fault. Like, I could have, you know, done a stronger start. Allowed myself to do other things. I've been trying to not. I've been trying to do it very differently than any of the other Xenotype runs. So it's been pretty rough. Big fire takes 400 wood all at once. Yeah, then it burns for a quadrum or two. Something like that. Somewhere between there. I don't know if the quality of it... Okay, we finished the beer brewing book. Makes it burn longer or not. There we go. So now, all the enemies, no matter where they spawn, will come this way if we want them to come that way. All right. Scott, you just keep on researching, my friend. That's all you're going to be doing. That means we could actually just shut this off. I'll do that. Offside fully plugged. Yeah, there's probably a hole over here somewhere on the side of the map. I'm sure there is, but that sucks. See, that's food, but how are we gonna do this without burning everything down? Oh, man. Might just literally have to kill them. It's a lower roll than the last raid. Might have to kill them with melee. An ability to ignite flame sources and cause an explosion only works on wildfires, not a man-made fire structure. I have to try that out. Undead Ant and Morbo are both tough, but this weak melee... Okay, they got the one that mattered the most. Look how bad their melee damage is. My god. Power claws, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Get hard counter by mechs. At the moment, we would be, yep. More recovery. All right, I do want to go try this out. You can use it every 3 hours. Okay. Fan for that ideology? Yep, exclamation memes. Doesn't always. Because so you can get into, we probably could now that we're getting more, but you can get into a situation where everyone's holding all the medicine and your doctors are actually the one needing tended to and are down, and you don't have any medicine in anyone's inventory, and then you got to look for it and dump it out. And but I mean, if you're making enough, you can just have it in everyone's inventory. I haven't had the problem where like medicine's in everyone's inventory, and then we don't have the medicine when we need to actually use it on someone. It always sucks. Some of it's also left over from the initial bug that took them a couple of years to fix with it. Problems you have are usually because of no pause, yeah. Got this room. No, Scott, no. Room is still dirty. 70 though? Okay. That's as high as you can get with that medicine. Actually should... Was it Morbo? Yeah, let's do this to be safe on the next dose. Yeah, it's a fire explosion, unfortunately. I probably won't do that much anyway. I was hoping like that might be our answer to some of these things, but apparently not. Morbo, I wanted to get you out on the road. 9 days, okay. What you doing, kid? Back over here. Okay, we want that done, then we'll close this off, then we'll start up Anomaly. Anomaly stuff is probably easier for us to deal with right now anyway. It's been an issue so far. So far, the slower immunity speed has not, but the slow healing has. Yeah, he's almost done with it, so. Blocks the 80 chem fuel in it for the explosion. Still wouldn't do anything to mechs though. But yeah, I've had access to 80 chem fuel moment, then I have access to a lot of other stuff along the way. So wait, this is all we have access to: logs, a couple flame bows, and a incendiary launcher. That's it. Quality with blue medicine, yeah, it's pretty rough. But he was already almost through, especially with breach health. The reason why the immunity thing hasn't mattered so far is primarily because we have breach health and only one person at a time has gotten sick enough, or has gotten an infection, I should say. That one's done. Guess this is about the best we can do here. Yeah, raiders might break and come this way. Oh well. Get that done. Eventually the pit gate might be the answer to Max. We could leave the pit gate around if we have a good enough way to defend the ways of them with fire, right? Be kind of annoying to have to go defend against it all the time, but then if we had that, we could lead mechs around 2 different ways. But mech breach will be a big problem. I have an answer for mech breaches as well. We just have to get to it. Just gotta get to it. The flame bow is less accurate than normal bows. I don't remember what their accurate stat is exact, but I think they are about the same as a short bow, only they deal less damage and they light things on fire. Only dealing 6 damage when they hit, and then if the hit lights on fire, they stop attacking is not great. No, I'm not allowed to use a burn box in this. No. No burn boxes in this one. Have to kill with fire, not with heat. Nope. Great fire bow, that'd be nice. Not the way, Wispy, it's not the way. You're not gonna grow your stream that way, my friend. Good luck. What's the best flame weapon? They all kind of suck. Probably Incinerator and the Plasma Sword, though. Different reasons. How much longer on this? 6 days. Convert is back up. How much on the Animatry? 13. I think Zomboid so far. Zomboid's been fun overall so far, yep. Alright, I'm gonna start this up. We have to get this started. If something happens and we get like a remnant and just die from it, so be it, I guess. Or per day. It doesn't per day. It does 400 all at once and then lasts for between 1 to 2 quadrums. So 400 wood every 15 to 30 days, basically. Dark Study. All right, Scott. Investigate the monolith. Carbon kill box. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised I still haven't fixed the Manhunter for anomaly thing yet. Yeah, that's the Incinerator. That's the Incinerator, yeah. Yeah, if I use the Hellcat rifle, this would be easier for sure. That's the defoliator. I'm probably just going to have to go melee them. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the... Oh, he's already on his way out. Just keep going. I don't have time to read it because of no pause. I already read it a bunch of times anyway, though. As the monolith twisted and changed, Scott was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Scott is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Alright, so it begins. Smooth that. What do we have? 162. Be hard to fix, maybe, I guess. Maybe they're all like hard-coded to be animals or something, right? And if they change their psychic sensitivity to like 0, then that would be there'd be other problems with it. It's Gray Paul. Next to Twitter. What's up, other Scott? Nothing. Glimpse of your ex. All right, so for our anomaly project, let's see. Void provocation. We want, of course, some of these ones we really need to get to. Entity containment and bioferrite extraction, very important. Let's go ahead and get the bioferrite extraction. Harvester tree, okay. So it begins. Probably should have started it sooner. We could already have some, but I mean, it's constant bullcrap. Go ahead and pop that up to 50. Get another one of those. Okay. Shell's name. Good around modding tutorials. Have a mod idea you'd like to make? I do not know of that. I know there are some mod creators in the community. You can always ask in the RimWorld channel on Discord, or if anyone's here now wants to. Oh, right. We can put those just on the... Yeah, I forgot you could do that. So many potatoes. Yeah, we went from starving to being drowned in potato. RimWorld Wiki also has a link to mod tutorials. Site Stealer. Okay, everyone, we need to be in the walls because it shrieked. Right, do not replant those either. Okay. All right, so... Studying this one, we extract bioferrite once we get that research done. Always the first event after awakening the monolith. Yeah, it's triggered by that. Yep. Five days. Okay. Aurora, interesting. Modding workshop is a tutorial for modding. I don't know. Found in Potatoes, the name of your Irish-Polish RimWorld run. Have fun with Zomboid? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Weird meaning for your single-phages to feed on your colonist blood. I haven't played with that one since they added it. Yeah. Here. Aurora Paul. So, rain again. Rain again. What is adding fire mod? Ideology expanded. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm apologizing for answering your question, but it's from a mod. Vanilla ideology expanded. We have so much. So since we do have so much coming in, I think I am going to do that. I don't think we're going to run into this situation. We'll do 2 on everyone. Eternal flame of meh. Which Dryad is that? An immature one? Oh, that's this one. Yeah, that's fine. This one's not connected to anyone at the moment. A Revenant already? Oh no, what? That is super unlucky. That might literally be the run. That's insane that Permament is a tier 2 that you can rarely get as a tier during the first tier. And they made it, because it was bugged on release, they made it immune to fire. I wasn't planning on doing any void provocation until we had a way to deal with it. That's crazy that was the first one. I thought it was a scythe stealer. I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. Bounty day? I do have a bounty day. Yeah, I almost forgot. Fire and diagonal? No, it's just for fun. This is all steel. It all burns anyway. Game really wants this dead today, yeah. Well, remind you to do it. I'm not sure. What are we doing for dinner? So it's immune to fire. We're just gonna have to melee this stupid thing. We can reveal it with fire, but we also have weak melee, and we have no melee damage. And they took out one of our tough melee guys. 0 burger bowls. Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe 6, maybe 7. Man, that's crazy. Incendiary shells will help in this run. They will eventually, yeah. Drop a ceiling on it. I mean, maybe. Thing is, it runs away when it's revealed, so it's like, how are we gonna do that? Burger bowl. Basically like a beef bowl, but with like burger toppings on it. Mixed in. It's like, imagine it's kind of like a chopped up burger with no buns. Sorta. Make ground beef with burger seasoning. And you add whatever the crap you want in there. Southwest Bowl, yeah. Flower dryads are not great, but maybe. Might be our only option. And they're anti-synergetic too. It's gonna take a lot of days to get to it. A lot of days. Is that like a keto thing? I have no idea. It's a delicious thing, that's all I know. And what bad luck. That's crazy. Man. The very worst a tier 2 anomaly for us to get at tier 1. Could wall ourselves in so he can't get back in. Yeah, we could do that for a while. Obviously, Raider is going to reopen it, and then immediately it's going to happen again. And then Undead Ant is also going to be in a coma the whole time. That fire do, it's a mood increase. Simpsons quote, it's gonna take a lot of fireworks to clean up this mess. So. Yeah, it's like a ritual thing, yeah. And it has beauty around it. It's like a combination of a steely, like a giant steely, and a ritual spot. Well, Sight Sealers are out there too. We might want to try to deal with the Sight Sealer before the Revenant hits another person. I've never seen a Revenant go after a Raider. I've seen them go after visitors, though. I've seen them go after Wild Person as well. I've never seen them go after Raider. How Steely is pronounced in English. It's the only way I've ever heard it. I used to pronounce it Steel, and someone was like, it's actually pronounced Steely, and I looked and, yep. Trap the Revenant inside? That would be kind of crazy. I don't know if we can do that fast enough. It's delay. SELC, what's the dude in the gimp suit? The gimp suit? Oh, what? This is not a suit. This is a monster. This is a sight stealer. Sorry, I had no idea what the crap you're talking about. I was looking at all my clothing like, what? What? Yes, this is a sight stealer. It's an anomaly. A monster. Creature. We have it tied up back here to study. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, an unfinished wall. But I don't know if we could get... The problem is, like, getting everyone in there and then clicking the right person to construct it in time. I don't know how that would work. Maybe. If everyone's sleeping outside, that's probably where it's going to hit again. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, so... I really don't want to play at 1x watching the friggin' doors. Like, that... Something we could do... I'll get this ready at the off chance that we can do this, but... Walls have collision, 30% wall, and then... Happy with anyone. Yeah. Steel builds really fast too, right? So... Work left 1, wow. Yeah, I already turned shooting off, yeah. Work left 1, okay. So we'll put construction as a 4 on everyone. Watch me grab one of these few people that can't do it. Alright. Might want to bring the beds back in temporarily. Guess I'm gonna have to. They're not gonna like it, but the most likely place for it to hit when it comes in is gonna be over here where they're staying, or inside that mountain. I could, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I could just go ahead and wall all of these doors. And that way, no matter where someone gets hit, hopefully we can run and close whichever space it's in. The only other option is just leave people in here. It doesn't have to come back every night either, which is kind of fortunate. So if that's the case, we can even just go ahead and wall this one. And we only have that one. We can just get someone to it. Alright, guess that's what we'll try. Should be interesting. For all I know, he'll just break through the wall like a trapped animal does, but find out. Find out. Hey, get in here. Now we only have to watch... Oh, it has no way in. I blocked too many of them. Through that one. Which one is the best one for me to get rid of? One gives us the most time. Tamed farm thrombo. I've had tamed thrombo. I've ever like farmed them? No, not really. Takes a long time. I guess this one, and we could just watch. Because this one, it's like right by the door. They could hit someone. Okay, so when that door opens, we know it is a Revenant, and we need to get someone over there to build that immediately and see if that works. We're gonna have to reveal them with fire, and then beat them as long as it takes with melee. We have no other way to keep them revealed. We don't have like a pop or anything like that either to get that on them. We can't make like an EMP. Don't have access to it yet. Don't have flares. Flares would be super good. That keeps them revealed for ages. Hard drive. Yeah, I thought about making that into one. It's gonna take like 5 days to do it, but might oddly be worth it. Okay, everyone's selected, and all right, we get to watch a door. The door at 4x. Boy, oh boy. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they have value, right? Yeah, they don't eat. They have 1 silver market value. It's probably not too far. I don't know, man. I've seen them go hide like here after taking someone. I don't know. Make a stone door so it takes longer to open. I mean, that's it's funny, but that would actually be beneficial, yeah. Hey, we finished machining. Do we go straight to fire foam? Maybe. Fire foam can stick on it, so obviously that can help put out fire, which is a big problem in this run. So kind of crazy to think about going straight to that, but it's gonna be a while for make any of this, but we will need fire foam. Fire foam should be banned in the colony. Door open while I'm picking research. I was thinking that too. We could have just a really long line of doors. Then what would happen if we just trap the Revenant in there forever? We just have a Revenant pet? Like, as it's going through, like, 10 stone doors, granite doors, we just build a wall on both sides. That'd be pretty funny. The downside is, Ant would be in this coma forever. So. We're not just active walls. I don't know. I've never tried trapping it that way. No, they made the Revenant immune to, like, heat and fire. Initially, when Anomaly came out, fire was really good against the Revenant. And, yeah, they patched that. It was a little too good. I thought they were going to just make it, like, less acceptable to fire, but it's immune. Can you, I don't know. I've never tried healing it with, like, a serum or anything. People setting their maps on fire to fight the Revenant. It was really strong. Like, as soon as the Revenant got hit with any fire, it would panic and just run around. It would stop its attack, I guess, if you would call it that. And it would just run around like crazy. They could just keep resetting it on fire. Doing this will give us more time, so I guess I'll do that. Keep watching that friggin' door. Is Vertigo Pulse good? It's good, yeah. Why it doesn't attack? It already, what do you mean? It can go days without doing another attack, yeah. I've had them go like 6 days before they come back. That's why it sucks to sit here and watch this door for all these days, but... here we are. Excuse me, get back inside. All right, so that will take it. Oh, God, I got that done so fast. That'll take it a little bit longer to get through. Sizers left? No, you can still hear them out there. They don't leave. Crazy. The thing is, though, you know, we're still growing anima grass and things, so that's good. Raid comes, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, there's a door shut there. And now we wait, I guess. The kid can't research, and this person can't research. Those two can't. Ever played any Clay games? Yes, I have a lot of hours in Auction Included on stream. Minor Magic I've not played. I played a lot of, I played Auction Included to Cycle 1000 a couple times on stream before it had a DLC. I'm also, due to a charity goal that we hit, I'm going to be playing it again this year. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Trapping the Revenant and a raid comes and frees it, yeah. I'll have to relearn Auction Not Included. Maybe we'll make the P-Pit again. I'm wondering what the crap the P-Pit was. So early on with Auction Not Included, we, on the stream, we had this realization. It was like, wait a minute. It's actually kind of good if the pawns pee themselves, or the dupes pee themselves. Oh, there it is. There it is. We trapped it. Beat it up. With your weak melee arms. No, it breaks out. Oh, no. It's like an animal. Didn't work. It does have kind of a weak melee attack, though. Good to know. Worth a try. Yeah, this is brutal. I've never had a problem with the Revenant, but man, they made it immune to fire, and I'm only allowed to use fire. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. Is the damage onto it saved? Yeah. Yeah. Vanilla speedrun still working in the actual version? Yes. Burn box still work, yeah. I'm not allowed to use it in this run, but they do work. Scott was the one without a tree, too, that I was thinking about making a larger ads. Layer wall. New colony. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Now hear the Revenant while it is nearby. If you go hunting the Revenant and get close, you'll be notified which colonists can hear it. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. You track it by smears it leaves behind. Reveal it with a disruptor flare, explosives, EMP, fire foam, or fire. Okay. Valiant cheers up. You can kill the Revenant even before it can finish getting one of your pawns. Yes, we've done that many times, but I can't in this one. Not only can we only use fire weapons, we also have weak melee, so literally we have no way to do it. You have enough damage, yeah, I do not have no damage. Echolocation time. There's still the sight stealers out there. Was that in chat? Oh yeah, no worries. Okay. They were telling me because I didn't see a tag. But yeah, no worries. I missed that one. But yeah, you can actually get through it pretty quickly. They're usually not a problem. Like in most of the runs, there's no consequence. But I think we'll try to kill the sight stealers here. Revenant's usually one of the easiest tier 2, yeah, generally so. Bioferrites. We don't even have bioferrite extraction yet. But yeah, bioferrite is nice in many ways. But we don't have that yet. Don't even have the first anomaly thing done, or anomaly research. Man, oh man. I mean, this alone can be really rough because we only have one tough pawn with a friggin' log. I mean, we gotta hope this was a low roll, I guess. Oh, ferret is flammable, yep. Alright, so we'll go do this on Daybreak. We'll know at least if it's going to shriek again. Might get another out of it as well, another entity. All right, let's go try to do this what we have, which is not much. Shambler approach. Okay, it doesn't matter. Not a Shambler assault, so good. Orbo there. This is potentially be awful. It's probably gonna be awful. Okay. The wood floors made it fine. No shriek, okay. I didn't think about there being some on the left side. All right, a little bit more. Thank you, Wookie. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'll do my best. Do my best. Burn Sentinel? Yeah. It's to actually burn instead of to kill with heats. Not as great, but it is. Entity stuff we can actually turn into clothing and sell, or just dump it. I probably shouldn't be butchering them, actually. We can't eat it. We're not inhuman or anything like that, so yeah, we won't butcher them. You know what? Just throw a door on this for now. Traps will after this run? No, I haven't used any traps. That'd be nice, though. A carterizing corridor. It's a fire corridor. Well, they don't die from the heat. That's usually what fire tunnels and stuff are in this game. Just beat it when it appears. Yeah, go out and try to find it while it's asleep, like it was saying, and reveal it and then melee it, but... What are you doing, Otter? Beat ant. No, I'm tending to the sight stealing. Meditation focus. Oh, Minoc. You don't have natural meditation background. You're one of those rare impids that doesn't have one. That kind of sucks, Minoc. Banish Minoc, the non-believer. Oh no, remember the Thrumbo incident from earlier? So bad. Check this out here. Small fire. It's also small fires +2. Oh, it's still 3 days. We're gonna do another one. So you have to wait the 20 days. Good. RimWorld. Oh yeah, no worries, Wookie. There's lots of free ways to support the stream just by watching. So no worries. I appreciate it. They wouldn't be able to tend the tree. Scott was the only other one. You can try a ritual and see if we get another person. Hook them up to the tree. I mean, I guess we want to do that anyway. If we anger them, I don't know. It's pretty risky. We almost lost to a single Thrumbo just a little bit ago. It was pretty bad. That was with the Go Juice. Our colonists are really not good. Friendly visitors, okay. Hey there, guys. Great memory, capable of social, plants. All right, so we can hook you up to that tree. Let's see who else we get as well. Let's run to the next one. I don't have enough wood. Growth moment for Scott in the house. Holy crap, Scott. Jogger, fast learner, kind. I don't care about the brawler one in this one. Impids are already extra fast. I think I'm just going to give you fast learner. Nice job, kid. I almost sacrificed you. Remember that? What? No, I don't remember that at all. Oh, yeah, we didn't tell you, but we almost burned you alive. What? Yeah, it was real close, actually. All right. Gonna grab this. Max. Get rid of that gun. We're not allowed to use it. Link to this tree. Last little meteor? Yeah, that was the second meteor that landed. Are you natural mutation? Sure hope so. Crash baby. Yep. Baby. Not you, Scott. Oh, right. You're a kid still. We're born here. Push. As much as I hate the claws, we are going to do that. Max, you're going to work on those first. And it's probably about all you're ever going to do. So. And it took out both of the people that were best at studying it. Interesting. Alright, well, it's going to take forever. Claw's bad. Claws are not great. They actually have decent DPS, but they are, like, made of paper, so they die really quickly, although the Revenant doesn't attack, so they might be enough. How important are passions and combat skills? I find they're not that important. Especially on the, like, on ranged. I mean, they can be, like, a nice bonus, but I don't care either way. Or I don't care if someone doesn't have it, I will still let them fight. I find in the late game, even people that didn't have a passion in like shooting are going to be good at shooting at that stage. They're going to hover around that like 12 to 14 range, which is really good. Spawning immature dryad, 2.1 days. Yeah, it's going to take quite some time. Hours per day is only 5 because it's not crammed in here. As much as we wanted the, like, weird walls down here, we might just have to open this up. I mean, let's choose, like, 16 plus. I mean, that's definitely better. Why'd you guys leave us? What? What is this? What? They left a wicker man and a bonfire? Excuse me? What? A lot of wood, yeah. I wonder if we could just like build it and then get rid of it. 107 market value. 500 market value. Not the bees. This is ridiculous. Like, we can be standing basically on top of it. We wouldn't know. I have no real good way to find out. Could be inside there. We don't know. Usually it seems to like corners, doorways, etc. Could be in here. Wait. Launcher, yes, but the launcher is gonna effectively do the same thing, but take a lot longer to shoot. Thanks, guy. Thanks. Appreciate that. Now it doesn't have to attack in for days. Now I went off to some friggin' who knows where. The end of the colony at the stage? Usually not. Usually it's one of the easier things for us to deal with. But I'm only allowed to use fire, and they friggin' made it immune to fire. So. For Revenant, I use baby sleeping spots. Yeah. Yes. Get it down in time. It's just that it's the revealing at the moment. Like eventually we would kill it, but I just can't get it revealed. Let me get the cougar meat. No, we're good on food. So this thing is all the way over here in this area somewhere. It's really far away. If a raid happened while we're out there, we'd be kind of screwed. Any spots we use to spot revenants? No, it allows me to be able to shoot the ground there. I'm having researched. I mean, we're tribal, so yes. Don't research much though. There we are. Tribal starts with pemmican. No flares. We don't even have bioferrite extraction. Yeah, we're pretty long friggin' way away from flares. We have yeah. No. Randy sent us 64 skulls, so we got that going for us. Cannot believe we got a revenant as the very first one. How long on this? 4 days. Spots are targets with flame bows, right? Yeah. So you can't just shoot at the ground, so you need something to shoot at. Add the skulls to the throne. Kind of crazy. Yeah, it's just really bad luck. It's really rare. Can you make skull spikes? Yes. Yeah, it's super rare. So basically on tier 1, even without provoking, you can get tier 2 stuff, but they're pretty rare. And then like within that, it's also pretty rare, right? So like literally the worst thing that we could have gotten at this stage. Now we're just kind of halted. Not sure if we got Beckon, right? Beckon can interrupt it. So instead of going for tier 3 on this, we might have to get another person at tier 1. Hope we get Beckon, or maybe Stun can interrupt it. I don't know. Of course, our melee damage is awful. Imps have low melee damage. We're gonna counter it. I mean, there's plenty of ways to counter it, but for me, not really at the moment, because they made they patched it to be immune to fire, and as far as like fire damage, I should say. We're researching fire foam. If we get to electricity and fire foam, pop fire foam on it to keep it revealed for a little while. Skip could maybe reveal. Vertigo pulse could work on it. So EMP isn't a fire weapon, and I also have only researched, like, the only reason I have this is because of books. We are ages away from making our own EMP grenade. Not only are we tribal, but we're also ritualists. Ritualists have slow slow research in addition to tribal points. So basically, Randy had to send it after some manhunting boomalopes. Stuck off the map while you were out raiding. Is there any way to get them back? What do you mean stuck? Are they still at the top of your screen? Stun doesn't stop it. Someone said beckon does, though. Now we're making all kinds of berries, so we don't need to worry about replanting the potatoes anymore. If those guys reset, I hate to send Moro out, but if these guys have reset, which they should have by now, you go see if they have a fire foam popper. They're not at the top anymore, so I guess they're a world pawn. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never had that happen. Yeah, I don't know. Are you using mods or something that maybe screwed up and did that? I'm not sure how you would bring them back. I have no idea. Triads are doing good work now. Yes, very good now. Yep. Your traps. We're not supposed to use traps, but I might allow myself. I'm not sure what else, how else we get around it. I'm not sure if it triggers traps, actually, even in a straight hallway. I've never tried them against a Revenant. Never needed to. Our Dryads, Claw Dryads are 3 days out for the first one. To use Combat Dryads? Yeah, they are kind of bad, but I am getting them. Probably, yeah, I've never had that happen. That's really weird. But yeah, they're probably stuck as a world pawn somehow, so they're probably still out there somewhere. I don't know if there's like a dev mode way to get them back or not. Where's traps? That's what I was afraid of. So now we can get Bioferrite, so that's a good start. We'll try to get to the flares. And the incinerators would be super good for us too. Not against the Revenant, but against everything else. But flares would be really nice. We don't have a lot that we're studying, but guys are like worse mix. Yeah, I mean, the production ones are pretty good at producing. All right, do we go for a tier 3 or a tier 1? Let's just do the tier 3. I'm certain they don't trigger traps. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of too. Never had them trigger a trap either. I usually have my traps are never like a single hallway though, so I never really tested it. Marcunus, thank you for the 25 months. Marcunus, very much appreciated. And skip is tier 4. I'm not sure if you can skip a Revenant while they're. That'd be kind of interesting if people punch them, just skipping them away. I'm to Scott. He's in a Revenant coma, just like Undead Ant. Wouldn't Metal Horror be worse? No, not at the moment. Like one Metal Horrors, we would have been able to use these fire weapons on them, right? At least. We would have gotten like one Metal Horror, right? Revenants, yeah, it's tier 4, so we're not gonna get it either way. We got Chaos Skip. That's interesting. I'm not sure. Use Zomboid? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. A lot of other things. The guy ended up starving to death out there. The Revenant hit. The Revenant's hiding up here at the moment. Might do the door thing again just so you know where it's coming from. Or when. Come to kill you, they usually try to infest. That's true, yep. So at least I would be able to progress at the moment, so just sitting here looking at doors. At least with that, flesh will eventually reveal. You can lock someone away or something. Banish them, burn them. Now, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy. It's been a rough one. Those lizards, those are the Guaranlens from Ideology. Tree huggers. So I think I'm going to close this door. And I think I'm going to block this one. And this one. We only have the one to keep an eye on. We're missing steel now. I really thought it'd be much later. We had to worry about Revenant. Just got really unlucky. But hopefully we can turn it around. Another plasteel meteorites? 2 plasteel meteorites. Well, if we make it to late game, we'll be alright. Alright, so that door opens. The Revenant is here. Problem isn't even hunting. Well, I mean, obviously hunting it is annoying at the moment, but we have like no damage to it. Fire doesn't do any damage to it. And we have weak melee. Everyone's wondering why we haven't switched over our food. It's because they get bonuses from fire. Yeah, fire rounds. Oh, well, the moment they land. No. We have belief in ourselves and a really big campfire. That's right. How's it run so far? Bad. I've been going well. I think drone's in here. Hey! Don't get in there. Got a death sentence. Trying to buy up here, right? We should be. Oh, we did not. So we can do that manually now. We're calling this idle? Yeah, that's because they can't do anything. Alright, well. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Melee them. Yeah, I'll skip him. Okay. What? I mean, who's he after? So stupid. We're out of chaos skip, so whatever damage you get in now is all that we can get. Otter. Oh, not otter. Permament left behind. Chunk flesh. Yeah, I don't remember what. I don't even know if I've ever had to do a third chunk. Chaos skip would have been nice. It would have been useful if we actually had like weapons we could have used against it. Biology. Your colonists can now see the Revenant when it is nearby. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. This is the old scratches. Hopefully the next tier makes it flammable, yeah. Alright, so I'm not sure. I've never needed to do a third one, so I have no idea. We haven't even got the pop-up for hearing it, so... Kind of cool to see the mechanics who never had to use it before, yeah. I mean, it can't have gone out that way, but it could have looped all the way over there. Alright, go eat. We'll check somewhere on the map. Cells for the vision. We haven't even had the hearing pop up this time. Much on the claws. Like, if Max is taken. Mysterious cargo. I think not. How about another Revenant, maybe? No, not right now. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. How about someone in a coma with a cube? No, I'm good. How about a corpse that's chasing every... No, not right now. Not right now. Day. Alright, guys. Let's go again. I don't see any scratches down here, but... Man, this thing probably went to the other side of the friggin' map. Starvation. Guys. Basically, just ignore them. Yeah, those are old anyway. The last place I'd check. Well, I would sure hope I wouldn't keep checking after I found it. There it is. Let's keep looking. Today, how are you going to do a Mexus run? My plan is to just not get to Mex and just die before then. At the moment, I would have loved a Centipede over this, actually. It's going well so far. Mex will be psycasting, mostly. Good plan. How do you know if there's not another? There can only be one. There's a pretty long cooldown. Inside the cave, what, here? We would have had the proximity thing. Because we've already gone through here. We just haven't checked this side over here. Alright, let's go again. It was in the tunnel. And the rain is not going to help. Those are the old marks, right? Still at 99%. I don't want to chaos skip it and help it. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything, but I figured I'd check. think being super fast doesn't help either yet. Oh, look, yeah, that's interesting. Scooby-Doo action. I might help it with Chaos Skip, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna catch it. Walled off. It broke through the wall. We already tried that. Go eat for you guys have breakdowns. Look again. Eldritch Horror, that nothing more than to torch the Hellfire. Is immune to fire, yep. And I always thought they would change it because fire was too strong instant when an anomaly came out, and instead of just making it resistant, they made it immune. Go Miguel. Actually, I shouldn't run. Yeah, there's all that. Thank you. Yeah, the problem is if we wait to try to trap it in a wall to do it, it's going to get another person, right? And then we lose even more damage against it. Yeah, good luck us mining enough plasteel with no one that's good at mining. No one that's good at mining. We'd have to mine the plasteel, make a plasteel safe room, all be in there or whatever when the Revenant comes in. And then the remaining 7 people have to beat it to death with logs before it breaks out of the plasteel. I don't know. I'm wondering how weak it is right now. We got some hits in. It really depends on where we hit it too. All right. I think it keeps the damage that you deal to it. We have just started getting bioferrite, so we do have a little bit. We have 6, so good. It's gonna be a while. We got our first Claw Dryad though. Okay. So that's a start, although they will stop fighting and go to bed. So last time we saw it, it was coming back through here. These are fresh, so some of them are. Oh, until the next claw. All right, so let's go looking, I guess. I mean, we are building stuff up, so we can try some of those things as we build it up over time, but for now, our best option is to hunt. Yeah, it's too freaking fast. Like, we're jogger. We are all genetically joggers, right? I don't think the claw is any faster than us to keep up with it, but I want to try to surround it every time it stops so we get at least most swings possible. You doing claw? Come on. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited on claw. Whoops. I missed which way it went. There it is, okay. Come back, creature. Oh, they're so bad. First obsession, good timing. Yeah, more breakdowns. Keep doing that. Around it. It doesn't have collision, so you can just walk through people. Ours way too slow. Yep. We have no idea when it's gonna be coming back either. The only time you get consistent damage on it is when it's hitting someone, right? But unfortunately, all our damage is really awful. Problem? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, those ones don't have collision, else you just body block them. Ever been a RimWorld update you disagree with? When they removed a bunch of like cheese stuff that I hardly ever used. Kind of weird because other people just play however they want. The side of a door and it gave it a position. For its position, yeah. It's just that we found it a dozen times. New burn box tech? Nope. What are you talking about? Yeah, when it's breaking out of things, yeah, that's what I was talking about. But then it's gonna have someone's gonna be screwed over during that, right? Heavy bridges, the 1.0, yeah, I disagreed with them getting rid of heavy bridges. That's true. This is a modded bonfire. Hmm. I don't even know if there's another piece of flesh after the being able to see it while it's asleep. I've never even seen this one. We have 149 granite blocks. Okay. So we're gonna have to do the wall block thing again. I mean, it's one of our only options. People are going to be really unhappy about it, but Okay, we're gonna have to block all these ones. Let's block it with wood for now. We have enough food in here to last. People are gonna be... Hey, what are you doing? Get away from my plants. Block all those. We draw on bioferrite. Always thought revenants roamed after taking a pawn. No, they go and just stand somewhere. Would it break in? Well, I mean, I don't know. If I walled it out completely, we still have 3 people that are... I mean, I guess we could sit back in here, but then a raid's gonna open the wall anyway, right? Oh, right. Our construction person is now unconscious. Stop going out there. Okay, so transfer you down here. That's gonna be rough. And then we're gonna do a granite wall. I'm not sure how fast we can repair it. Need 2 of them. We need to move these out of here. I don't want it to come out this way, so we need to be trapped in here. Which our dryads are going to start dying during that. Maybe we should do that out here instead, then do it in reverse. But then that's a much bigger wall. Like 10% a hit on steel. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so... oh, get that out. Alright, get these moved. Extend the walls. We don't have time, we don't have time. What did you say it was after? Oh, the kid. I wasn't over there. Get it, Clar. Do damage. I think we injured it. Definitely wasn't moving as fast. It's pretty friggin' beat up. We have another skip. Brad, go, go, go. Dryad, why aren't you faster? Holy crap, these dryads are awful. Dryad, for God's sake. We have another skip. So as long as Morbo does not get it on him, we can skip it. Friggin' Dryad is terrible. Food's getting pretty bad. He lands it. No, already tried. That's why it's 1 of 2. Definitely moving slower though. It's absolutely covered. This friggin' Dryad would actually do something. You're on attack. Go. Yes. You got 2 hits in. Fantastic, little guy. Fantastic. Go attack. What's wrong with you? He's trying his best. Well, his best is awful. This is so stupid. Yeah, skip is done. Are you actually out? No, you're not out. Just... Oh, okay. Come on, Dryad. It's missing like a ton of its shots too. Alright, just do as much damage as we can. How close it is. Another flesh chunk? I have no idea what that could even show us. God. So dumb. Got breakdowns. Great gameplay right here. I mean, it's a lot slower. Get it, Clar! Get the kill! Huh? You want to look at it? Oh! Insane ramblings on Alma. Yes! Yes! Smash it! Yes! Finally! With friggin' logs. Oh my god. Fantastic. We did it. We did it. Jesus Christ. Yes, or Dennis from downstairs. Yeah, I'm in the stream. Confirmation. Can't believe we did that with logs. Man, that sucks. Boy, that took ages. Got the damage log. Its corpse goes away, right? Like a friggin' raid boss. Beat it with logs, like minus 50% melee damage. Space Puffer, thank you for the 2 months. And Doc Johnson, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Doc Johnson. Logs and weak melee genes. My god. Let's go on Bacon. Harry, welcome in. Thank you, Doc. That's very much appreciated. Watch the next event be another one. God, that would be awful. That would be awful. Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Mark. Ugh. Yeah, it took a long time. God. Something. I wonder what this one would have done. I've never even seen... I didn't even know you could have another chunk. It's just revealed always. I mean, what else could it be? Your colonists can now see this remnant when it is nearby. Perhaps you'll be able to... Oh, it's just the same thing again. Okay. Ugh. Well, the claws are absolutely awful. So... Did I destroy it? So I destroyed the spine. Yeah, I'm not letting that thing escape again. Spire do. It's a target of a ritual for mood. All right. Let's go open this. Better at blocking. The other ones are a little bit better at blocking than we would be, but they're both pretty weak, unfortunately. Ugh. Do need to get some of these things. I'm gonna get to we need to get to the incinerator. It's gonna take quite a while. I mean, we're getting bioferrite now at least, but void provocation would help us get there a little bit faster, but I'm a little worried about using that because you can get out of it. You probably wouldn't, but you could get it. The bioferrite harvester would get us some more bioferrite. We need to get our electricity stuff done. So we need all this kind of stuff, of course. But incinerator would be fantastic. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, let's get the harvester and the flares first. We're gonna need the shape and get the flares too. All right, harvester it is. All right. John Wick would have taken 5 seconds with a pencil. A friggin' pencil, really? Alright. I'm out of there. Random lightning strikes could have been faster. Maybe. Maybe. Oof. Wood log's kind of like a pencil. It is. Much longer on these? 12 days. So that took about 10 in-game days or so, maybe longer. Maybe a season. Lackluster, -1 mood for 6 days. Fantastic. Love to hear it. What do you got now, though? Different thoughts. Small fire. How many fires do you need? How's this small? I've seen bigger fires. Whatever. Taught him a lesson with logs. Sure did. Boy, we sure do have a lot of berries. I think maybe longer. Yeah, I was trying to think of the last time we were doing the rituals, right? But I'm not sure. Wait, I guess we could check. Doesn't even go back far enough. Sleeping outside, we're sleeping outside. The great outdoors in our mediocre barracks. Nothing better than a mediocre barracks. It's... I like 20 fire or something. Ugh, that would suck. I mean, a +2 is fine. We have 6. Well, we could have 6 bonfires. We do have extra wood now, so let's turn these ones on. Okay. We got all those skulls over there. We still have here. We need to get Morbo out now that things have calmed down, so to say. Morbo, on second thoughts, we are not going to have you go out anywhere right now. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, Manhunters. I'm going to Thrumbo Horn. It's there. We're not allowed to use it. It's not... There's no way I can spin a Thrumbo Horn being a fiery weapon, okay? This is just an unlit torch. You see? So, but I don't think I can spin the Thrumbo Horn into making it make sense that it's a fire weapon. Dip the horn in the fire. Okay, food is mostly for the dryads. Yeah. Well, there's quite a bit of potatoes left. Half of it's from the dryad. Hot Thrumbo Horn. Yeah, it'd be hard to hold though. Let's go up here. Thank you for the 15 months. Very much appreciated. Dragons have horns and dragons breathe fire, and Thrumbo Horn, it's halfway to a dragon, and so it's got to be like a third of the way to being a fire. No, it does work. Hellcats, no, I'm not going to let myself use Hellcat rifle either. I know. Flamethrowers, yes. Yep. Just throwing boomalopes on the table. Maybe. I'm considering moving out here. 1,000 degree Thrumbo Horn. And I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know. We need to go out and get some more books. Get more out to trade. Scary mortars, yes, hopefully someday. Guys, you gotta be patient. We've only been playing 95 days. We've gotten 3 researches done, alright? Actually researched, not books. You know, you can't expect me to have anything else by now. We got stone. We've learned about stone and beds and some clothing, all right? 10 scythers, we would lose to 10 scythers. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. Yeah. Should by day 3. I mean... I didn't put a bunch of restrictions in. Bioharvester already done. That is great. So, don't have any components. Machinery over next to the mech. Some up there. Obviously, there's going to be some in the mountain. There's also ship chunks that we could get. We'll probably do those. Horns are hollows. You can make a torch out of it. It's a fire weapon. No, we couldn't get 10 scythers at the moment, even if Randy rolled high end. Especially with all the downs and stuff. Plasma swords we can use. Yep. We'll go out here and get this, and then, you know, we're gonna need these. Trees take forever. Tons of berries down. So 9 Scythers then? I gotta get Morbo on the road. Another one. Slightly impressive dining. Genetic pessimism. Yeah. Body monitor frustrated. Don't you worry. Sleeping alone. I mean, I could let you guys now have a double bed. We do have enough food. She's gonna get pregnant like instantly. Oh man. Boy, that choice is coming back to bite me. Alright, well. Desert Pulse. We can use psycasting, yep. We're almost to tier 4. Fire as weapons, these come into mind. Alright, so it's Morbo and Otter. Maybe she's too old. How old are you, Otter? 40. Okay, so it's not impossible for her to get pregnant yet. So... outside the burn box. We have researched fire foam. I'm gonna do something crazy and try to get geothermal. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna do something else crazy, and we can increase our research speed by about 8% by putting in flooring. Oh man, let's make things more flammable. What do you guys think? More flammable, right? Oh, that's a bad idea. Might do it anyway, though. This run's all about fire. After all. Wait a little bit. More fire, more good. We worship fire, after all. Open that. All right. That remade. Scott, come in. Box. Think outside the burn box. Smoothing work as well. Yeah, it's just very slow, and it's, I mean, it's wealth as well, right? Wooden floor would take no time to throw down. Still alive. You're still alive. Despite the game's best efforts. Excuse me. Minok, thank you for the gift sub to Yellow Rabbite for the 2nd month. Thank you, Minok. Very much appreciated. How fire resistant are they? Have the fire resist gene, but the fire resist gene, you still get lit on fire, no problem, honestly. It's kind of unfortunate how it just doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. Whatever. We're building all funky anyway. Just need this long enough to get the extraction process going there. I have like nowhere to put this. I'm gonna wait. Revenant dead. Revenant's dead. It was quite the ordeal, but it's dead. Okay, Morbo, I need to get you out on the road. Might take a few extra people with you. It's dangerous. That means less raid points back here. And we do need some people to hold some more stuff. So, probably fine, as long as you guys aren't gone a super long time. Everyone's in the stream, pretty gold. Alright. Kill chat at the beginning of your Urge playthroughs. Some people will take away the experience. Yeah, some people were mad about that short speech I gave, apparently. I had a couple paragraphs this morning of someone that was upset about it. But oh well. They can go elsewhere. Pretty nice for fires. Can still burn you with minor amounts of fire. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I wish fire was kind of rebalanced in the game a little bit. Ancient danger on this map. There should be an ancient danger somewhere. It's probably in the mountain somewhere, though. Not a good trader. Okay, that's handy that these are visiting us. We can get rid of that horn. Bro, tribute collector. Where were you guys when we needed help earlier with raids, huh? Where you guys at? You'd like to know. I would. That's why I asked. Shooting unlit torches of that bow? What do you mean? These are all flame bows. I had to double check, but yeah, they're all flame bows. Let's see here. Blacksmithing. We can sell that one now. Glitter World batteries, okay. Terror of Toast. No, toast! Okay. We buy the alpaca for the trip, then we don't need to take another person. Can I do that? Oh my god, not toast. Shards, we're gonna need those. Gauranlens seed, we're gonna need. Alright. So that's a decent start there. Alright. Alright, more bow. Grab them. I'm fine making that pin. We can even, yeah, that's fine. I need to shut this, though, if I do that. Let's become soggy. It's terrifying. What if it's soggy with butter? Oh, it's still terrifying. Alright, Colonists getting moody buff from sitting outside. Yeah, someone already answered. We have tree connection, which gives us rough living, so they don't get a debuff from sitting outside. What's that wall? It's made of steel. It's flammable. You like it? Look at these walls. Look at those. Nice too. These are ugly. Look at all these straight edges. Ew. Ew. All right, Morbo, get that stuff hauled down, and then we're gonna send you on the road. Yeah. Hopefully to get some books. Have straight edges, so walls shouldn't either. See? Now you're thinking with lore. Thinking with lore. Are you RPing dyslexia? How would dyslexia mean that you don't care about not straight lines? I don't know. You have to explain that one to me. Do you know what dyslexia is? What's our time on this? 15 days. Okay, what about these? We have one more of these. You know what? Let's run this one really quick. Okay. Aesthetic. Animals. Mining. Finally. Finally. Mining and handling. Look at you. Okay. The reverse of a straight line is that. Okay, let's get you a name, and then I need to get some people on the road. Things are gonna get really bad soon. Llama Taxi. Our animal tamer, Llama Taxi. That's excellent, actually. Way to go. Way to go, winning upon that was capable of animals. Alright, get rid of that. I have way too much. Too many rate points now. This is really rough. Running, kid alive, waiting room. That's Scott. This other Scott. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, Morbo. We have too many people. We gotta stop getting more people now. Get the alpaca with you. Okay, take all these meals. Take a bunch of potatoes to trade. We still need to make more drums, more than none. We have no drums at the moment, but that can wait. Rough struggle. Great, get it out of here. Go. Get you guys out of here. What do a caravan system look like, in your opinion? I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to really think about it, I guess, but I don't have anything offhand, but I mean, I guess like the way that like gathering a caravan works in dev mode is kind of nice. I guess it wouldn't make sense for this though, for them to just teleport off the map, but you know. Think about it more. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Llama Taxi. And Turley, thank you for the 8 months. Turley, thank you again, Minoc. One colony once that had twins, twice, triplets once. Only mods were Hall plus dispositions and simple sidearms. Yeah, apparently it's not possible. Someone else came in later and said that, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell. No idea. I'm just gonna keep saying it's impossible until I see it, I guess. Because a couple of people have said that, and then other people are like, well, the litter thing has been the code of this base game, but it's not activated without any mods. It's basically what it boiled down to, but yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep going by it doesn't happen. That'd be awesome if she ends up having twins. That would be crazy. Those hours before Biotech was a thing. We know it was possible for the longest time. So far, no one playing without mods has said that they've ever had twins in the game. And all the information out there, but I don't know. Maybe I'll disable everything sometime and load up dev mode and have 1,000 pawns have babies. See what happens. We'll see. Money gets fry for payday. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Binoc. Out of control today. No, I wouldn't name people. It would just be dev mode. Oh no, did I? Okay. Oh, we sold that. Don't know what mod could cause it. Me either, but Breeding camp. There are lots of mods to enable twins, so you would guess there's no twins in vanilla. That's another good point. See if that gets it higher. You had someone cloned by the obelisk, and they were the ones having the twins. Yeah, weird. I don't know. You love this conversation is still happening? Well, I mean, people brought it up again on YouTube chat, so I wasn't just gonna look over there and be like, ignored. Yeah. Run looks great. Oh, it's been great, all right. By great, you mean awful. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna do it. You've waited this moment your entire life. It's funny that one of our first techs that we've researched is fire foam poppers. So that we can do this. Alright. Have Molotov, no incinerator. I don't know what the odds are of a place selling an incinerator. No idea. No idea. No sword this time. Carpet making book. I mean, it does get it out of the pool, right? So I guess we could do that, or we could just drop stuff off at the pigs. Bioferrite shaping would be nice, but 3.2% chance of breakdown per hour red. Some point, incredibly rare or something. Yeah. What about you, Smurf? Do you know? You dig around in the code. Is it possible in completely unmodded game to have someone have twins? One birth. You're looking up. There's a dev mode tool you can look it up with. I'm thinking we might just try to neutralize the pigs. It's gonna take a while. But that carpet book is like whatever. Have you done a book only research run? Yes, I have. A couple actually. Kids only run, they couldn't research, they had to read books. For the twins, there's a lengthy discussion on that by people working on the wiki, and then the current answer or thought is not possible in the unmodded game. Neutralize the Neanderthal? No, they're kind of far away. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop the stuff off at the pigs. Yeah, they're way over here. It's not gonna be enough to befriend them, but see them. I've seen them as quest rewards too, so I'm thinking they can just be for sale randomly at these places. I'm hoping. While vanilla does have a litter size curve, humans have the litter size curve, allows for twins and triplets. Human-like birth code that was introduced with RimWorld 1.4 in Biotech actually does not respect this field. Human-like pregnancies trigger a separate code path, one that handles genetic inheritance and other complex checks. The one used by animals, which does respect the litter size code. After sitting through more code, it looks like human births are eventually handled in pregnancy utility apply birth outcome, EDIF labor pushing. And that explicitly states just one pawn. Alright. Now we have it. Twins are impossible without a mod. Can you have cross-species babies like pig skid and Neanderthal? Yes. Yep. Didn't some lady have like 9 kids at once? Oh yes, there was the 8. I know that one. The Octomom. How much is this going to get us with them? It's actually a bit. Crap. Kind of sucks that closed that, but okay. Seen the trial command that a leader has. What does that do? It's a way to make... Yeah, it's a way... Would you stop it? No pauses. Oh my god, they're trying to sleep. Sleep then. Hope you get ambushed. Anyway. It's a way to make them guilty again, so you can, like, execute a prisoner without, having to execute an innocent prisoner. It's only a 5 to 10% chance for Outlanders to sell an incinerator. Oh. Wiki says that knives are super good. So, there are some benefit. So... when we did the cheese run, I used plasteel knives because it was one of the like fastest attacking things in the game, and so it kind of stun locked or kept someone in the stoppable state and caused a lot of little wounds. So that's the only thing I would say about knives as far as I'm aware. Oh, we have to get the precision rifling too. I forgot about that. Word in the grapevine is apparently you can have twins in RimWorld, and anyone who thinks otherwise is terrible and needs to get good. They're wrong. Let's go on. Siri, welcome back. Get out of here. Actually, is a skill issue. Man, it's been a long day on this run. Long day. Alright, you guys are ready to trade? It's another one of those few menus in the game that you can't drag. Plus 47. Alright, that's pretty good. And keep the camera on the double bed the entire time. There'll be more babies. Colonists are just following the Twitch terms of service. The only couple is 40. So she doesn't have a huge chance. I don't really want more pawns right now anyway. Not really. Research is going to take forever. And they can't research. So currently, they're the only ones going idle. They can't research. I'll keep them here so I can remember. There's mods for that. I know there's mods for that. Yeah, it's one of the ones. I will use mods like that when I play Rimmanship, because it's a competitive advantage. Otherwise, I don't use them. Sure. They're getting 11. Stare at them. Tell them, don't get pregnant. Don't get pregnant. Put it in the fire. Put it in the fire. Okay? What is it? What are you talking about? Ask your mother. Ask your mom. What it is. Wow, Max. Still thinking about getting rid of those claw druids. Dryads, rather. Put the baby in the fire? Sure. Yes. Okay, we finished the book for batteries. We need more books. I'm actually thinking about sitting Morbo like, over here. I don't think we have enough to trade for it, though. We have a lot of food, so... I mean, we'd have enough food to trade for it. We did get some extra silver. We got that over there. Yeah, Morbo, I don't know. We're not gonna have another melee blocker, but... Also, I think... Which tree does Morbo have? Yeah, we're okay. What kind of trip are we talking about, Morbo? It's be quite the doozy. We can actually take medicine and drop it off at the Neanderthals as well. That'd be quite the trip, Morbo. Sure would suck if everyone died and you had to come back and rebuild all alone, right? Actually not that far because of the road. That long, I should say. What Xenotype matches which cheese? Real cheese? I'm not sure. Found a mod called Lifters for Biotech. Guaranteed multiple... Or Litters for Biotech. Guaranteed multiple babies. New fire weapon tech. Potentially causes events. Luckily, I shouldn't say this, but luckily since the Revenant, Randy's been kind of asleep, so that's good. They're kind of like fire foam, though. It's true. Speaking of fire foam, I'm going to put one in here. We made a fire foam before we got electricity. Hey, it's important. Important stuff. Morbo, on the road. A Glen. I'm just going to dump that on the side of the road. Take all the potatoes. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, Morbo? What if I die? You won't die, probably. 4.5 days with all that weight. Anything non-revenant ages, yeah. I mean, we had the Manhunter, I guess, but... Fire foam, yeah, I used the fire foam against revenants. Which run was that? Was that the Itakeen run? It was pretty decent. Why'd you say probably? Well, no one can be sure, Morbo. No one knows for sure. You could die out there. Wait, I could die? No. Did I say die? I meant not that. The opposite of that thing. On 11 days. Well, at least mood's pretty good. And we can make a few more of these. Because we are having a few people idle now. Which is kind of a good thing. We're getting better at plants, which is nice. So they're not having to tend to the trees as long. So we'll get a few more research benches in here. Every possible outcome for your caravan is a success, Morbo. Either you make it and trade for something great, make friends, or you die and we have less raid points back home. Or you come home to nothing and get to start over fresh, but with slightly more research done. Win, win, win for everyone. I have a pet iguana. I don't have a pet iguana. That's a wild iguana. He just lives here. No one ever shows up to my house and asks me like, hey, why do you have all these pet birds hanging around in your tree out here? Those aren't my pets. Hey, why you got all those pill bugs there, those potato bugs, it's roly-polies. Those your pets? No, they're just out there. It's just where they live. All right. Well, can I come inside? Sure. Just don't ask about pets anymore. Hey, that spider up in the corner. Why you got a spider as a pet? No, he just lives here. This is the desert. This is where he lives. Now, Thrumbo, don't get any crazy ideas. See, this is his family. And the fire foam thing, do it once, I'll get it. Yeah, so the Revenant can be covered in fire foam, and it's revealed while it's covered in fire foam. Wow, I have pet Thrumbos. My front porch. You have pet Black Widows, unfortunately. On the road, Glenn. Can't wait to get on the road, Glenn. Seeing places you haven't already been. I was gonna say they's already been. It's a Glenn thing to say. Can't disappear for time. Yeah, it sticks on him. Keeps them revealed for a bit. I did on Bioferrite. Pretty awful, but I mean, getting there. Getting there. I can't believe Chaos Skip actually helped us this time. Crazy. What are those things tied up? Those are Sight Stealers from Anomaly. They are a monster entity that is stealth until they're close to you or unless they're captured. We're currently studying them for anomaly research as well as extracting Bioferrite. This is a like biological metallic thing. A raid. Well, we just got rid of... Well, that's not what we want to see. Luckily, these are here. But this could go really poorly. We just got rid of a lot of wealth. And that's like a low roll. Surprisingly. This could be really bad. 1 frag grenade. 2 fire weapons. Hopefully they accidentally hit the Thrumbo. We're gonna blow a hole through this. Unless the one with the grenade gets blocked. Thrumbo Revenge, we did it! Pog! I didn't say that because I'm on Twitch, I said that because Pog's about to get wrecked. Yeah! Nice going, team. Angered the Thrumbos. How don't you get fed up playing the game over and over again? It's my job. What do you mean? I get tired of RimWorld all the time. All the time. The example I always give people is the cashier thing. People are like, oh yeah, I'm sick of hearing this. Job, it is a fun job. It's much more fun than a lot of jobs. RimWorld is the job game. Hey, if we can catch one of those pigs, we can burn them alive. That'd be cool, right? Or well to manage afterwards. A lot of it's gonna burn, I think. I mean, that worked out pretty well. Uh-oh. Ooh, ruts. The wall almost gave out. Imagine all 3 of the Thrumbo getting in here. They down that Thrumbo? More stuff for Morbo to go out and trade. Hog is kiting because he's on fire. Biggins! Yeah, pig skid. Got him. Play RimWorld while you work. RimWorld is not the work. Angering the Thrumbos really saved us there. Nice. Cool idea for a sketch. Could make upon nervously staring at a revenant-shaped outline in a recently fire foam popped room. I think all the pigs are gonna be dead before we can go out there. Let's see. Yeah, I would say so. 4 seconds. Nice, excellent. Pigs are good people. Not these pigs. These are the bad pigs. Has something happened since I beat the Revenant? No. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We should get art that well. That was 3 minutes ago. We just had a big pig raider hit, but while they were coming in here, I snuck around the corner and angered a Thrumbo, let the door shut behind us, and they the pigs got sandwiched between some iguana and the Thrumbo and died. Wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Something thrown. One of them died straight up. This one is probably going to die. This will be more stuff that we can take on the road. We can use that to neutralize the pigs and trade with them. That'll be great, actually. One second. I gotta check something. Okay. Randy. It's Randy Random. And if we can just get a couple of incinerators, I feel a lot safer against everything other than mechs, basically. We only had 1 mech raid so far. We really need to get the anomaly, the stuff going. Mech stuff. How's our wood doing? We're actually low on it again with all these extra fires. I'm not sure the Claw Dryads are gonna really help us all. I might switch this over to wood. Like, he's really keeping this going too. We could have a lot. Yeah, I mean they're not really gonna help us very much. I guess they could absorb some doomsdays or something, but am I gonna allow myself to use mechs? Nope. Nope. All right, disruptor flares. That will be really nice. Get void provocation. Research going real slow though. Unlit torches. That's right. We'd never use logs. Just unlit torches. Move some stuff around in here. We're not really using this much anymore. How's this kid doing anyway? He's 11 years old now. A fire. You know what? Flame bows also don't have any fire while they're just bows. We have to burn all of our weapons after our use. Yes. One iguana out there. All right, so now we need to butcher those and then get the stuff out on the road for them. Morbo's almost here. Now, if this place actually has incinerators or good books and we can't afford them, we'll just come right back. Animatry and linking. We are ready for tier 4 when Morbo gets back. I have a bounty tonight, unfortunately. But when Morbo gets back and we see what his psycast is, I don't know if I can wait that long, actually. I'll have to double check. That's what Modwife was reminding me. No vanilla choice for ammo. Shooting tracer rounds would be nice. Yeah, I kind of, when they previewed the Hellcat, I was like, oh man, that'd be pretty cool if the rounds themselves are like fire rounds of some sort, but nope. What helps you most in the long run? Cheers or gifted subs? I always tell people whatever they want to do is best. If your only goal is to get the most money to me, that's your only goal, like I want the least taken from middleman, direct donation through !donate or the banner below the stream is that. A lot of people don't want to do that, which is completely fine. The second one that gets me the most percentage is Patreon. After that, there's some other things too, but as far as like Twitch stuff, like actually paying through Twitch, generally subscriptions and gift subs are the best because I'm in the Partner Plus program, so I get 70% of those, of the income from that, and it also goes towards marbles, right? Yeah, of course, no one has to do any of that. It's only if you want to. I know you've already done so, but I do appreciate it either way. There's lots of free ways to support. Yeah, if your only goal is to get as high a percentage to me as possible, then !donate. Suspicious cash to the P.O. box. Yeah, someone asked me about that once, and I was like, I don't know. Plasma sword. No incinerator. Through OnlyFans. So. What's the mod for that? Alright. The lobotomy debate. Wait a minute. The lobotomy debate and medieval weaponry. So it teaches you how to make long blades. What? Oh man, what? Stuart, thank you for the gift sub. And Lottie, what? 100. All right, guys, I think we're set on marbles for next week. It's funny because you had done the 50, right? And the last time you did the 50, I was like, "Are you hitting the extra 0 in an accident? You know, you can do less than 50 at a time." And you were like, "Oops!" And now you doubled it. Lauren, thank you for the 100 gift subs. That's incredibly generous. Oil Baron. Very much appreciated. Definitely helps me to keep streaming. Man, all those that just got gift subs, no more ads here for a month. You got access to like 90 something emotes. And it supports the stream a lot. Use the emotes anywhere on Twitch, not just here. Yeah, thank you again. Holy crap. 50 was a misclick. You meant to click 100. Jesus. Yeah, man, I very much appreciate that. It's super generous. I kind of forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Right. Looking for incinerators and stuff. Right. Buy that book just to get it out of the pool, I suppose. And I'm gonna check over here, see if we can offer them the medicine or not. I wasn't lucky. Wait, yes I was. Thank you. Got Maxi. Yeah, that is crazy, but it's a good kind of crazy, so it's completely okay. Plasma sword is super pricey. Yeah. It's also not quite as good either because we have reduced melee damage. And of course, we set something on fire, they don't have collision, so we have to chase them down and try to hit them again. So, I don't know. I don't know if we want to invest. So yeah, we can gift them the medicine. It's not a lot of give us it all though. Alright, well. What you gonna do? Catch up with the Hussar run. Alert for now. Yeah, thank you. The Hussar edit will probably be out next weekend. Is the editor finished doing the Hussar edit, And she's doing another pass through to cut a little bit more because the edit ended up being almost 10 hours long. And she was like, that's probably a little bit too long for an edited video. Whatever you think. Whatever you think. You think that's what it needs? Whatever. Yeah, thank you again. Hopefully you enjoy. I'd watch a 10-hour edit. Hit me with it. Hey, we found the Ancient Danger. By me accidentally not having llama set correctly. Oh, someone asked what a bounty is. I'll explain that when we switch over. When we're about to switch over, that way. Explain it to everyone at once. Alright, turn all that into pemmican, I guess. Like 10-hour video edits. Oh man, we made so many berries that we couldn't eat them all before they started rotting. That's crazy. Heading players. Pay to explore actually new memes for the stream. Ran out of food. Nah, you didn't. You just have raw potatoes. You can eat those. Fine. Look at that. Also okay with it. Alright, so we're gonna trade off some potatoes. Use some meals for the road. Head back home. Odds more often for the background noise when we do stuff. Yeah, they're both there for sure. For some people preferred one over the other, which is understandable. We're going through this wood a lot more quickly now because 4.7, 6.9. With all these extra fires for the mood. Although I really don't think it's giving them that much of a mood boost, is it? Amazing trees, +9, yes. Enemies burned, +5. Small fire, yeah, so like, it feels like as long as they've passed by any fire recently, it counts. So, let's get rid of that one. We'll have like a few strategically placed fires, right? But we don't necessarily need all of these right now. I think they're mostly seeing the fire anyway when they go to eat. What's the strongest character you ever had? Any of your runs? Probably the first Melee Gods run. Well, I guess the second Melee Gods run was actually probably stronger. But yeah, the Melee Gods runs were, well, gods. They were really crazy. Of course, we all... Well, I guess that's not even the strongest characters that we've had because I was doing some all-ending speedruns where we were allowing ourselves to go crazy and get, like, the best genes possible. Those are probably the craziest spawns. They're like melee gods, only they were also good at shooting and like most of the other skills. And they were on like 2 to 3 drugs all the time. They were taking go juice twice a day. Crazy. Cantaloupe was clearly the strongest. What about Portugal? In Portugal. Yeah, so now we're in the stage where we need to get this research. We don't have to get a ton of research in this run. We're gonna have to get we're gonna have to get rifling, right? New lovers. Uriel and Llama Taxi. We're gonna have to get precision rifling, I think, right? Is that the one? Precision rifling. Okay. That is going to take a little bit. We have to go all the way through and get gas operation, microelectronics, precision rifling. 2 wasters. He can't do it. So we have to give up the book that we just bought. First ambush, probably won't be the last. Interval was pretty strong. Yeah. New DLC win. I would guess November. Hasn't been a year since the last DLC. If they even are doing one. Probably November. Alright, I gotta switch over to the bounty. Well, you know what I said? I would try to get him back, and then we would see what psycast, so we're not ending on the... Not even ending, but... pausing on a... cliffhanger. High-tech. Yeah, I'll need the high-tech research bench for the precision rifling. What's bounty? It's some RPG I've never heard of, which is interesting. He's got a stick that beats a revenant. Surely he can take out 2 humanish people. Yeah, no way. Moro is tough. Like, he maybe could kill... he also has weak melee, though. Like, maybe he kills one of them, depending on what weapons they have. But he'll probably succumb to his wounds, you know? Vowed? No, it's not Vowed. It's one I've never heard of. I don't even remember the name. I shall try it out. There we go. Vowed hasn't really grabbed you. I haven't looked at it at all, so I don't even know. DLC yet? Do you think they would do something smaller for the next theoretical DLC? I don't think so. Because, I mean, they've hired a couple people since Anomaly. Or, like, late into Anomaly. So I would doubt it, but... I think the most shocking thing that they could possibly announce for me, other than just, like, a different genre game altogether, would be, like, RimWorld 2. I very much would be shocked. I don't think that's even a possibility. That'd be cool to be wrong. But, running out of food at your doorstep, it'll be fine. Very much an Obsidian RPG. Feels like a spin-off of a Bethesda RPG. You're looking forward to picking up, but only on sale. World 2 would be sick, yeah, unless they go the Prison Architect route. Could be like Prison Architect. Oh no, yeah, see? Like, we have an announcement. We have sold Ludian to Paradox, and we've been working on RimWorld 2. It's a 3D, really 2.5D. No. Alright, let's see what we get. Tier 4 is a big jump. 2 Rim, 2 Worlds. There's a lot of good stuff at Tier 4. I'm not buying it. And we got Focus. Don't speak that into the world. Hey, you guys want more DLC? You know, it's kind of crazy. About 3 months. I think it was about 3 months after Anomaly. I got several people coming in. They're like, man, when's the next DLC? Been a while, right? And I was like, you know about Anomaly? And they're like, yeah, but hasn't that been a while? It's been like 3 months. So yeah, those of you wanting a RimWorld DLC every 3 months, if they sell to Paradox, you know, maybe like EA or something, then you get all kinds of DLCs. Isn't that what you guys want? Absolutely not. THQ Nordic. $10 for DLC per month. 99-cent charge per run. Please, no. Don't speak it into existence. Alright, so... Curse of the game. Painful, meaningless death. Is it really up for sale? No. So those of you that can't see the YouTube chat, someone was just like, man, I'm super high right now. Is this real? Is this happening? Is Ludian actually being sold? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Appears to be quite a surprise as well. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do the bounty. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. We will return to this. The bounty I can't do on YouTube, unfortunately, but I'll go over what that is in just a second. Man, this was kind of a rough day on this run. We are very behind, so to say, but some stories have been generated Those stories were generated in mistakes and fire. Tomorrow, hopefully, they will be told in successes and fire. Well, let me save this before anything else happens. And then I'll tell you guys about the bounty. The stream is not ending. But it does mean that I have to end the YouTube portion. If you're on YouTube and if you want to help out with a bounty, I am paid based on viewer count during a Twitch bounty. So if you want to go over to Twitch and hang out or lurk or just, leave your account on it, whatever, it financially supports the stream. Helps me to pay for editing, RimWorld, and all that good stuff. That's usually what I use bounty money for, is to help pay for the edits. So if you like the edited content at all, helping out with the bounty helps toward that. So thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch for a bit, and I'll be dual